don't care about the best Turkish team. We just want to be take the London ticket. So we just focus on it.
It's up for grabs, you guys, right now. And a lot of what your strategy has been outside of gameplay is having that energy on stage, really throwing your opponents off mentally. Do you think that still works against a team like Eternal Fire, who also brings energy?
Yeah, we have to do it against them because we have Soap, Vlad. I know they have some history before, and I don't want to let them do some trash talk to the Soap, so I will focus to help my brother.
I like you're like, oh, we're gonna stand together.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure Eternal Fire know what's up.
Yeah,
and of course, the other thing that's happening is you guys bringing a lot of glory back to the FUT org name. It was a bit of a slump for the org for a while.
Yo.
So is
Yo,
that
what up,
extra
Noel?
pressure of you need to make it clean here to go through to London?
No, actually, I always see my boss's faces when they're shouting for win about the win, and I just want to make them smile again. So I want to go back to international area and meet with the other
What up, guys?
Nations and teams. Just want to show the people that we are still here.
I look forward
Hey,
to seeing
Six, I'm
that,
sorry
whether
for
it's
my
gonna be on
raid comment.
stage
Please don't
today
be
or
mad
in
at
a
me.
couple of weeks as well if you guys make it to London. But Yedajay, good luck today. Thank you so
Man.
much for
Thanks
joining
so
me.
much.
Something that stood out to me personally here, Billy, was
What up,
they wanna make
Dex?
sure
What
that
up,
they can't
Bielsa?
say anything
What up,
against
Lacko?
Saab. They're really
What up,
approaching
Ghost?
this as
What
that
up, Kitten?
brotherhood, and it feels like in general when
What
we're
up,
looking at
Narukami?
their performances over the last
What up,
couple of weeks,
Smith?
that close and tight-knitness of the
How's it going,
players
guys?
and the roster in general really
How is it
has
going?
come shining through.
Right,
that.
saw
Yeah, for sure.
GE.
Of course they're going to feel protected
Qualified?
of Saab today.
What
He's
the
come into
fuck?
this roster who was initially supposed
What
to
the
be
fuck?
joining that Eternal Fire roster. When we think back to how they were together in Ascension,
What up, Mike?
and the bond that they had created over the course of Challengers last year as well, but of course Sop deciding to move over to this FUT roster side. Vlad as well being a key component of that success, being able to bring
Watched
some
the
parts of that
APAC,
identity
played
into
ranked,
this FUT
now I'm
roster
here.
as well, which I
W.
think is why they found themselves in such a good spot. So yeah, there's a lot of intertwining
Crazy results,
kind of
yeah, for
rivalries here,
sure.
which is exciting to see,
What the
especially for a
fuck?
spot at a global event.
Yeah, and I guess
Happy
it
for them,
really
though.
comes down to today whether Sop maybe made the right choice or not, to be honest,
Ooh,
because
who
that
won the
is what it is.
divorce?
It's like whichever of these teams comes out on top, it's going to be a rough lower bracket. I think it's going to be a bit harder down there, and I think it's
No facecam.
the
I'm
perfect
just
opportunity for
finishing
one of
some
these teams
food,
to punch the
and then
ticket
I'll
right
turn it
now.
on.
Yeah, it's the best way to be. And in general, when we're looking at the fact that we're having a Turkish derby here in
Did
the
Full Sense
first
make it
game
too?
for the
Oh, I have
first
no idea,
qualifying
actually.
to go to
I
London,
just saw the first
that
one.
is absolutely iconic and kind of poetic, especially when it's already touched upon the fact that when we're looking
Wow,
at the
Full
freestyle
Sense
that
did
these
make
Turkish
it.
teams are
Holy
bringing
shit.
is what we're seeing excel so much on
Uh-oh.
the global stage. So who better?
Damn,
to go
honestly,
than
I'm
the
excited
people
to
who
see
invented
Primi
it?
though.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's a lot of common.
I'm sure like
ground between
everyone
these two
globally
teams,
is excited to
and
play against
I do
Primi
get
as
a little
well.
bit defensive about our region sometimes when I
I
see
mean,
a matchup like
fuck,
this,
T1 or
qualifiers where
PRX
both
for
of
the
these
last
teams are
spot.
playing very, like, if you didn't
And
realize
you could
it was
easily still see
EMEA,
like
you would probably
Nongshim
think it was
or
APAC. They play with extreme
PRX.
firepower. They play extremely
Like
aggressive.
maybe
They
RRQ.
play a death ball style. They don't make it boring at all. They're pushing on their defenses.
The
They're
cam will be
brute
on. I
on
know you
their
guys want to see my
backsides. There's
very
a lot of
beautiful
great
face,
things to
but
watch in these two teams. I
meeting real
get
quick.
very annoyed
I'm almost finished.
when people are like, EMEA is boring. I'm like, have you been watching this year at all?
Just
Yeah.
with like their eyes closed. So not really.
No, but you're right. Like this is a super exciting, explosive matchups, and both having very clear, kind of similar identities, like you mentioned, Minnie. And I think as well, like I want to think back to what Yesajay had said in the Spike Drop episode recently, where he had literally said to Audaz, "Please get rid of Team Heretics. Like we don't want to play against them. We don't want to play against Riens." And for Audaz to be able to go and do that yesterday, and then to come into today, I think is where we're going to see the real test of stamina come out from Eternal Fire. Right? We think of the success that BBL were able to have in kickoff, sending them to Master Santiago as the first team. It really is such a great time to be a Turkish fan.
Then to kind of come back on the point of stamina, Eternal Fire has had their first game yesterday.
Primi's
So, in a
incredible.
sense, they're kind of
Man, I
warmed
really
up,
can't
but
wait to see
they
him
played
play
last week, they're coming
at
in
International.
Today. They've had a bit longer of a break. Do you think that could maybe make things a bit more complicated for either or?
Yes and no. We have seen that kind of first seed curse come into effect at times when teams have a bye in the bracket, but I think if you're Eternal Fire, I don't think that that's going to limit you being able to play yesterday. I think if anything, they're probably more fired up, and I think FUT with prep will look really good.
Yeah, the one thing I would say is both of these teams, again, a common ground again, is that they do change their comps up a little bit. It's not like drastic, you know, mind-bending kind of stylistic changes, but it is just a little bit. And I think for FUT, that will be an advantage today, is that EF won't know
Morning fight.
exactly what FUT are going to bring into this playoffs.
And what is that?
Who the hell gets 13 day pack?
Ooh, okay.
Well,
a little spoiler in terms of what we can be expecting. But in general, when it comes
I would
to both
hope
of these roles,
PRX,
they
but
have that intertwined history when we're looking at the players, when we're looking at the fact that they're both Turkish organizations. We're looking at the histories, the success, and also the failures that both of these rosters have experienced. But to get the full picture, to do them justice, let's head over to Billy.
Eternal Fire came into this stage as the underdogs, but you only have to look at the results to see why they come into playoffs as a threat. A close game against Fnatic in week 1 of groups ignited into a win after a win after a win, only dropping 1 maps in groups after that very first week. No matter which opponent they went up against, they defied expectations. But tonight, it's not just any opponent, it's FUT Esports. And right in the middle of that is SOP, a familiar name who was once part of Eternal Fire Core's journey, now standing on the other side. Together, they climbed every step to get here. From their grind of Premier into a crazy run during Challengers EMEA Stage 3 to qualify them to Ascension, where they went on to lift that trophy and ascend to VCT EMEA. They've proven they belong here, and now is their opportunity
Get
to
excited.
reach the global
Oh my God.
stage. Standing in front of them, a rival, a reflection, a
Let's
team
prove
that
there's no
understands
first seed
exactly
curse. Wait.
what this moment means.
Did it happen in
Starting
China
off
as well?
On the back foot, FUT found themselves eliminated from kickoff with exactly 0 wins to their name. Their last international was Champ Seoul in 2024, and EMEA Playoffs.
Oh, so
hadn't been
EDG,
in
Sheila,
almost
and
an
DRG?
entire year. So
Already
change
qualled?
was, of course, inevitable. And it came with a new head coach in Vlad, and
China's
the
so by?
additions of Sociable
Yeah.
and SOP. A classic Turkish
These are our 3 London teams,
firepower
yeah?
squad that
That's sick.
marks the scariest iteration of FUT that we've seen. They've been dominant in the group stage, but one question still remains to be answered. Will the squad have what it takes
Micro
to bring
Tony
FUT
goat.
back to its glory days where it was
Like a
the
really
Turkish
small goat.
organization to compete for?
FUT Esports.
Wait, Narukami with the 30 stream streak as well. Dope. Voted. Holy shit. One of these teams will be in London. That's crazy, bro. We're already back to qualifying matches?
Next time one of these rosters walks upon
We're already
stage,
back
it's
to qualifying
nothing but a
matches.
ticket to Masters London in their pocket. And it all lies and comes down to this matchup. Eternal Fire against FUT. We're sending one of our Turkish rosters to a global. And what better way to start things off to know where we're going with the map veto as we have Pearl,
Oh.
Ascent, and Split. We're seeing another Ascent, we're seeing another Pearl. You know
Let's
what, Billy?
fucking go.
If I'm an Eternal Fire fan, I can't complain.
Yeah, I
Any
mean, I
predictions
think
on who would
Minnie had
win?
an instant reaction the way that you lean forward there, but yeah, I think Ascent really just is the summary
Minnie said
of
FUT.
Turkish Valorant when we think
Minnie
about
said
that
FUT,
across
'cause
the-
they have
the
SOP.
years that we've had Valorant in play should be a pretty good team for it.
But I like
Big
watching
match
Eternal
for
Fire.
this year.
The Eternal Fire Pro pick here doesn't surprise me too much. The Ascent pick from FUT does a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that FUT have looked very dominant across all the maps so far, and going into a map
I'm gonna say
with more
Eternal
unknown
Fire.
territory, where Eternal Fire have
I've been rooting for them this
strong
whole time.
to be in tier 2 is a little bit surprising to me, but I'm here for it.
I'm looking forward
Frost
to it as
and
well,
Platoon
especially
qualified to
because,
NA
as
Best
you touched
Region.
upon already, yes, the dominance that we've seen from Eternal Fire on this map has been in tier 2, but how are they going to perform it on this stage in VCT EMEA?
FUT Ascent,
when it
if you
comes
know, you
to
know.
the amount of pressure, Billy, as well, on their shoulders of, you win this? You're
Isn't that
going
like
to a global.
a super
beat
old
Ascent
version of
Mala.
FUT though?
They win Ascension, to go from Ascension to a global, it's BBL all over again.
It's literally Premier Ascension to coming in and having your full roster in stage 1. Let's not forget, they didn't have their full roster when we think back to kickoff, and they've come into this stage and looked so strong. On the opposite side, you have FUT Esports that took a chance in being able to change up
Are
that
you
roster
here?
coming into stage 1.
What do you mean?
Like you mentioned in your monologue, Ginny, really needing to have that change. It was inevitable for them. You still have Yetajay that wants to get back to those global,
Actually fucked up and didn't give
events
myself
and
enough
be
time
there,
to
but with a
go
completely
get
different
coffee,
roster
so
this
I had
time
to order
around.
coffee.
And for me, like, there's not much to criticize here.
Now
Like,
I don't
there's
have
two
coffee.
teams that the expectations weren't super high coming into the year. They're both teams that, you know, I think we'd expect maybe middle of the pack, and they're here fighting with their style that is suiting this meta completely aggressive, completely fun to watch, and I'm just excited to watch them both get a bit dirty today.
Absolutely, and both these teams are getting comfortable as well in their Razor chairs ahead of this matchup, which is going to, I know this is going to be a little dramatic, but it's going to determine the future of
What is our other
these
series of the
players,
day?
of the orgs as well.
Fnatic
Especially when we're looking at
Vitality,
FUT. I think it's
holy
really important to
fucking
highlight
banger of a day,
the
bro.
jersey from
Then we go to
FUT
NA.
specifically. On it says Road
Crew
to
EG.
Shanghai. They have a clear goal in mind. They've literally plastered it on their jerseys. This is
Okay, I would be
one
faking
really
hype
to
if I
making
said this
sure
was a
that
hype
happens.
match.
I mean,
We at least get to see.
We
at least get to see the rookies.
Today, it's going to be even better for them. But
At least get to see the rookies, which is cool.
Map that we have to jump into, Mini.
Fury 100 Thieves. This is like
And not
the
surprising here, Eternal Fire keeping the same
goated
composition,
match.
I believe, and on FUT side,
For NA
switching away
today.
from the Waylay and the Killjoy. It was one of the few maps they actually have a losing record on, if not the only one. And I'm not surprised here they're coming out with a new look.
Mirror.
This is what we've been seeing from both these teams. Anytime that they find that they're
Pancakes
not so comfortable
effect.
in a map,
We'll
immediately
see.
changing
We'll see
it
about
and
that.
looking good straight off the bat. So I think both of these teams are going to be looking good on this map.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a mirror matchup with these compositions, right? I think that this composition has proven to work on this map. We've seen how amazing Eternal Fire have looked on it as well.
Fury 100
I
T
think
decides
when
if
I'm
100
looking
T
at
make
the
playoffs,
synergy
yeah.
between the duelist
You
change
jinx FUT?
specifically on FUT here,
Keep losing
those
Gamba.
kind of lineups that they'll be able to create with the Fades to be able to fight for that A main space, the C's, Molly, and things like along those lines. I think that this is a really good look.
And it's funny that in this era,
I'm
it usually
supporting
used to be
Eternal
about the
Fire
typical
and you can't
jets.
stop me.
Nowadays, it's about these Neons and Phoenixes, and this is what I want to see. I am very excited to see the matchup between these two duelist pairs and which one's just going to come out on top.
I'm excited to see which one of the teams comes out on top on this first map. London qualification on the line for Eternal Fire against FUT, coming up with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Nah, bro, you missed PRX for GE banger.
Sending one of their teams to Masters
Yeah,
London.
but I have
Big
to sleep
attendance
for
them
NA.
Internationally
It's
this year
doomed.
as well. Obviously, it was BBL who were waiting down in that lower bracket to make it to the previous. This is a big matchup.
So a
Tom.
dedicated
Both
Flash
teams know
agent on
each other
Pro?
inside and out.
There's
And more
Phoenix
than
on
just
both teams,
Masters
no?
qualification on the line, but to be the first to lock it in and to be potentially viewed as the
Did they
best
swap last
Turkish
second?
team. That's
Am I
what
tripping?
these guys want. And today, a chance for both to prove it.
Yeah, this is the definition of fighting fire with fire. The two most explosive teams that we have within the region going head-to-head.
Phoenix is not
A
taken into
matchup
account.
that I'm going to be honest, I'm so excited for, because from speaking to the players,
Eh?
we heard that like the teams that played against Eternal Fire thought that Eternal Fire were going to make it. The teams that played against FUT thought they were going to make it.
He got a
because
flash,
they have
though.
been horrible to play against. And now we get to see who does it best, because only one can be the most aggressive, most fiery team within the region.
Oh, we're jiggling the deep
And at the start
angle
of it,
with Frenzy
You already
against
see that
Neon
contact
Meta.
made. Sop with a shot
Oh
through the wall.
no.
We heard
That was an
there's
insane
some
shot by
potential
Sop.
bad blood between him and his team. We'll see if that's the start of something.
Certainly a strong start with FUT taking the A side as a result of that pick, landing a plant as well. There's no real way for Eternal Fire to punish what's on the other side. For FUT, they keep the control over our three players there, but one looking the wrong way. Echo slides in for a quick one while Izzy gets back into the action.
Izzy did the
with
thing.
A double. Now, suddenly, the shoe.
Chat,
the
Izzy
other
did
foot
the thing.
As Eternal Fire heat up into this A side.
Got two
One down by
freebies.
Yetajay as time ticks away. The flash up close catches Fabian. He's caught himself with it. The defuse to half. Now FUT goes swinging in and deny for a moment, buying that little more time.
Wow.
But the battle is what Eternal Fire wanted. 1-0 for
He's
the
also
defense.
sub against his old team, yeah.
It's already just straight back and forth in the pistol round. And
We don't
I
need
have
Sop.
to say, like, coming into this series, I thought there was maybe even an opportunity for FUT to ban this map.
Is
and
he my
maybe head
goat?
somewhere else, just because of how good Eternal Fire have been, how awkward they make it to play against them. Of course, the compositional change, I think, definitely makes things a bit more interesting about how they'll face off against them. And then for FUT, well, I know this is something you're always going to talk about, the hometown of Ascent. We always give it over to those Turkish players. But to pick it
Oh, they're
versus
gonna be
another Turkish team,
be
I
standing
think
up and
is
laughing
scary.
and smiling and pointing
for
at each
sure.
other.
We've talked about it a
Oh,
million
shit.
times. Your 82nd
Oh,
province
shit.
of Turkey over on Ascent. Things have changed in recent times in the last year or two, really. But it still is one of those coin flips, as you say, pick up against the Turkish team. Being one yourself
My
certainly
catch is
helps you
tapping
out. But,
on my side.
well, like you said, starting it out, this game is all about fighting fire with fire. For EF, they're the ones to draw first
main
blood,
default.
land themselves that
Now
second
what?
round with a decent investment. Couple SMGs in there, but no player operating on a pistol here.
They didn't
Means
even grab the
margin
orb.
for error is decently low. A chance for FUT to
This is an eco
make
round.
this a
Grab the orb.
economically costly round at the very least. But look
Hey.
how patient EF are being. On the B side of the map, super passive.
Fade
holds,
grabbed the
and
orb?
Yes, they've pushed up B long, but that's where the push stops. And that gives so much information. It allows a 3-stack on
Is that
A.
good?
It stops over rotations. It stops panic.
Isn't this
from
guy's
coming
ult
into
pretty
play.
good?
And as the timer ticks on, FUT have no ground. And they haven't managed to force the fights they were looking to out of that early aggression.
It looks like they're just going to try and hit the same spot, just hoping that
seconds.
their push away and lack of information maybe calls for a rotation, but it hasn't done.
On
Eternal
retake,
Fire are
Ace
calling
is
the
already
bluff
not
of
really
their
important to
opponent,
take
and
first.
when you're known as a team that goes hyper-aggressive,
It's
when you
pretty good,
don't
yeah.
go aggressive, your opponents can get a little bit confused. Not a bad
Pretty good to
start,
take art
though.
first.
One of those guns already dropped
A lot of
outside,
teams
but
have
it's
different
ticking,
approaches
and they
to
trade
the
it
A
out
retake.
effectively. A
Oh,
couple of guns picked up. A
so how has
plant
this happened?
guaranteed.
This looks pretty
The other two only
50-50.
just getting on the scene.
Oh, that's made it look even more
Sop
50-50.
with another. This round spiraled out of control. It
Oh
stands in the
my
hands of the
goodness, he's
Outlaw
with
and Izzy.
both outlaw bullets.
Already managing to find an upgrade at least, a chance to take them both down now. He's got the right weapon, but a tough job on
Oh,
his ass.
oh my God, Izzy.
Right behind him, Izzy
What
with
the
an
fuck?
unbelievable clutch. The
Yo.
round should always have been Eternal Fires, but that is outrageous. The Red Bull clutch.
That's crazy. Again, it's just the back
What
and
the
forth of these
fuck,
rounds. Like,
man?
Going into the site with just over 15 seconds left.
Mental,
managing
man.
to trade out with basically no weaponry, a solid seize, and just some great work with the classics. And then Izzy managing to isolate
Bro, close
both of
wall,
those
like,
fights.
close wall flicks like that are
Sop, and it's
fucked.
safe to say Sop has been
That is
going for it
fucked.
in some of these early rounds.
Turkey's the future? I mean,
We heard,
fucking hell,
from
man.
Ordaz, we
Not
sort of
wrong.
asked him, is there
Not
going to be
wrong.
anybody that is really gunning to beat Sop?
Is it like the food
And he
that
said
they
the
eat?
in-game leader of Neki.
What if I have to eat, like, Turkish
Probably would
food?
have wanted to keep this core together. Well, to be honest, if Izzy keeps playing like that, he might not miss him too much.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a big round from Izzy. Again, though, looking at how we got there. The
High-low,
start of the round, it should
flash
be
off
EF's win, and
contact.
For FUT, they can be happy that they
Neon
pushed
bait
it
setup?
so far, that they
Holy
made it
shit.
close.
We
This
got
should now
4
be an easy
people in
round.
art.
Like you said, the bye week for Eternal Fire, when this could have been 5 weapons, granted 2 SMGs, 2 Bulldogs.
Oh, that
but they've
looks
got
awkward.
none of that to
It's
work
okay.
with now, except the one on Izzy. Look how easy these fights find their way into the hands of FUT. A little bit of a danger brewing here with Izzy up so close, already making it to the back side, but shut down and put in his place. Big round
All
for
good?
Zeus and an in-zone flawless. That's how it should have went for FUT. And now you think about the last 2 rounds, dominantly winning the one they should here and making a very weak round. That
That's on one of T1 and PRX not going to London.
No ground, no info. And they
Yeah, that was a bit of a
down
shocker when I woke up,
the
but
start is looking good for
I'm excited to see Primi.
I will say, I like the fact that Eternal Fire don't over-reinvest in that round. They look at it and
Also,
go,
big
look,
ups to GE,
the
man.
last one was scuffed.
Holy shit.
Let's take an eco, see what we
I
can
didn't,
do.
after the last time they
And
played
now
against
go back
PRX,
into
I
the
was
sort of
really
full
not
buy.
predicting
Means the
them playing
operator
against
will be in hand
PRX.
for Izzy,
Or,
which has been
winning
a
against
defining
PRX.
factor of this squad. It's going to allow for a very aggressive stance. The reveal is fantastic.
Something did go
He
kind
gets
of
nothing
fucking
off the
crazy
back
in
of
that
it.
last series, though.
FUT not taking any early damage. They're going to retreat back into a bit of a mid-play. Crystalli going looking, but nothing to be found.
What up, Alex?
That will be
10
a
stream
slow
streak?
burner
Goated,
to
bro.
Start. A minute 15 and FUT go walkabouts on the doors. There's one spotted. Information for Eternal Fire to work with. Having pushed up an A main, though, I think the real danger is that Izzy decides to go pushing further, that he tries to take that space and walks right into Yetege. For now, that's what FUT are hoping for.
Creeping
That
up street.
either Yetege gets the contact or they find some space towards B, but here's
When
the
I see
real-
Cypher still toward A main, I'm assuming that they're going to end in a hard
Almost
split.
gets away with dodging the flash as well.
They have 4 people street, so now they're probably just going into
It's
B.
not bad, but it does put that pressure on those players stranded on B long as FUT look to finish this push.
They're going to have to give the game away, but those rotations are very far away. This double up might be a surprise, though. You can see FUT being careful to try and clear everything other than towards long, and that's where Ordaz will strike a third for him, looking to try and almost close this out alone. Well, eventually,
Wow.
Echo is there to help him. A fantastic round from Ordaz.
It's hard to
Well,
go
having a
heavy
look
street
back
like
to
that
their
because you're
previous
playing
series as
against
well, I
like
feel like at times he's been the quieter
Playing
member
against
of this squad. But in their last
2
match, he was
people,
their best
B
player,
main.
by a fairly considerable
This crossfire
margin.
is pretty
If he's gonna
fucked,
play like
man.
this, it's going to be a bad day for FUT.
Oh, we've seen that
Full
now for a few
90-degree
players.
crossfire. And then once you get into like some of these kill zones, you're like fighting
Right.
people that are literally behind
Neki
you.
ain't got on the board yet, but you know he's outgunning for them as well. So there's really no limit to what they can find in terms of individual success. And for now, the team thriving as well. As we said, round 2, round 3, they point towards upticks for FUT, but losing out on that previous, a big round for Ordaz like that, that's going to put a spanner in the works. And for FUT, they're not taking a timeout here. This is a technical pause that we're stepping
Can
into
100T make
briefly,
playoffs
but
if Energy wins, but 100T loses?
this next round carries a lot.
I think
of
100T
weight.
just has to win no
We're
matter what.
Potentially going to see SOP pull out an op if they want it on the attack side.
Right.
And even without that, everyone's going to be putting their credits on the line. If they have another one where they fall flat like that, again, opening pick, they took down the op, they put pressure on that other side of the map as a result, and they walk into one man, basically.
Because if they're ever head-to-head with
It only took
Sentinels,
one,
then they
catching
lose.
them all off.
He was basically his
So
cameraman.
100 Thieves
He was
has
just
to be
walking behind
Furia.
him like, I don't,
Side
yeah,
for
that
the
was a great
cameraman,
play.
yeah.
But no, again, it just shows the levels of these Eternal Fire players and how
What up,
exciting
B-Ruse?
they've been to sort of watch. And then that's sort of the
Thank you,
cool
bro.
thing about these series in general. Obviously, we talk about FUT as an organization and the fact that they have been to plenty of events before. We've seen them at Champions, we've seen them at Masters. It's nothing new to Yetege. But then you look across the board on the rest of the team, and the Sociable might be the man now joining me in his 30s, but making it to that international stage hasn't been a thing. And for the likes of Zeus, like I always
No,
think of the
man.
high highs of Zeus individually, but he also hasn't been there. And then you go across the stage and you have one man who has made it to an international event, which is Izzy, but that was yonks ago. I don't think, like maybe he dreams about those moments, but that has been an incredibly long time. And then the others again are those tier 2 players that had to go on the grind. I think it was Echo saying, like, when Althea was Radiant, I was in gold. Like, now getting to go
Tech
and, like,
pause.
potentially, well, 4 of them will be making their first international event, which is awesome.
Dagonox is playing Lost
Yeah,
Star.
it's a very cool
Okay, the
moment.
only reason you would know that is
Historic one
because
for
my
Turkey
Steam
as
is
well
open.
as regardless of how this game plays out, it is a
Classic.
passing of the torch from the old guard to the new.
Yeah.
Albeit not much of the
Boom.
old guard
Steve's
down on that
closed.
stage, but that's sort
When
of it.
Yetege is the old
Yeah,
guard.
exactly. So strange to see, but if FUT make it there, even though that roster, sorry, that banner
Man,
has been flown at those events
I ordered
before,
coffee
not
and the coffee
by
is
the majority of these
downstairs,
boys,
man.
As you said. And for Eternal Fire, well, the story of them making it and BBL to the event before is truly a beautiful telling of how far you can rise, literally from bedroom to Masters.
I think as well, like the coaching staff aspect also interests me
get
a lot
it.
for both teams.
My wife's
you
getting
have Vlad and Bambino, who have both been to lock-in. Obviously, that wasn't an event you had to qualify for, both with different organizations. Afron Fire is a name that we've heard within the tier 2 for Yonks. Like, I think most of the
Wife
Turkish
strat.
players within our
W
league
wife.
will owe something to
Yes.
Afron
Yeah,
Fire.
yeah.
Like, he
Yes.
is either a friend, he's a foe, or he's a teacher.
We love the wife.
And he's been a long, long time within the scene. And I think for all of the coaching staff that are currently in this matchup, there is so much to play for. To beat the other, but also to make it there themselves and have a chance to put their squad on the map. It is a very fun game for storylines, and it feels like a win-win, but obviously one of them has to go to the lower bracket, try and make it through a different way.
Yeah, it is somewhere that, you know, as well, we sometimes don't know where
What the hell, Malum?
the value of games is at in players' heads. So, for example, here, fighting for that spot at an international and having the Turkish derby hang over them. We don't know if that's a story, at least when we started telling it, that the players cared about. You know, it could be all groovy. It's just another Turkish
One
team.
good wife,
They
you
could
get
be
the full set bonus,
even happier to have a match
100%.
like this, because hey, good to see our comrades succeed. But
Bro,
we heard it from them.
woke
earlier this
up,
week from
there's like
a
breakfast
player
for
from every
me.
single Turkish team that's still here, and then they all said,
So I ate
I want
breakfast that
nothing
she
more than to
made.
beat those other guys.
Now
I
she's
want
getting my
nothing more
coffee
than
too.
to be the
She's goated,
Turkish
bro.
team.
Yeah, DJ, sometimes I
extremely
enjoy watching
goated.
them lose.
Yeah, he said-
was the
he said-
exact quote.
I just sit
Sometimes he
here.
said, maybe, you know, I'm sat around.
I wake
I'm
up,
playing
I
Liquid,
turn
for
on the stream, I
example,
sit
and
here,
later on, Kraven's gonna
talk at
play.
the
He's like,
screen.
sometimes I sit around to watch them play, and I thought he was going to go, because I just love to
is
support
a
the
little
boys.
too
I was like,
easy.
what a sweet comment. He goes, yeah, because maybe they could lose, and then I look even better. It's like, oh my God. But it is definitely something they put stock in, is beating.
We're back.
For
Yes.
some of them, they're their own hometown heroes.
Okay, Izzy
Taking
has
the
the
title,
operator.
taking the Turkish
Both
crown
have
and wearing it with pride.
Phoenix
Well,
ult.
All
what
their
did these
teammates,
teams?
in this case.
Indeed, they're ex-teammates. For Eternal Fire, this would be a monumental victory for FUT, a sign that the changes they've made to the roster have put them
For
back
mid.
on course. The Flame heating up with a 3-1 scoreline on the defense.
Wow,
and Izzy
man.
is not letting off the gas. He's already found an opening, but it's returned immediately. Echo getting a little bit greedy.
Echo
around
re-peeked
Arden.
that
That's
while
gonna get the
all
ult out of
four are
Fabian.
falling. That's
That's
fire.
Probably not the flash we wanted to see, but he gets away with a kill
Wow.
anyways. And they're still going.
The re-swing from Izzy. There's always a
Bro,
second
Izzy
layer
is so
with
good,
Eternal
man.
Fire. You think you finally quelled the flames, and then it rises from the ashes once again to burn your
I think you have
forest
caster
down.
slightly
Well,
loud. Okay.
FUT are feeling the burn. A run back towards the B side. They think, okay, they've had, what, how many? 3, 4 players pressure us in mid? We heard the fallback. How many players can there realistically be on this side of the map? Well, the answer
We're
is
not
2.
right side jiggling with a.
They are ready and
with a
waiting.
flex?
Already
What
having
the?
that information. Prowler will get the
Hey.
one, and Neki with the kill leaves just Crostali. Very nice start, but finding that second, impossible.
Insane.
4 to
Wait, did you
1,
guys notice?
Lead extended, and Eternal Fire getting further and further ahead.
Zix Momo.
Yeah, a blazing strong start from them, considering the fact that, again, we saw them look shaky in round 2 and 3. It dominated in round 3, although they only had those pistols. This is the damage in round 2. But now, finding that rhythm, going for this
I added
early
that one
aggression
yesterday.
with Izzy swapping his position
Well,
after
last
the first
night.
kill round to Art. And again, we talk about the aggression. Echo goes out
Where
for
is
more.
6-7?
And
We'll
it's
get
a
there.
bad thing,
We'll
'cause
get there
he gets
eventually. I
traded.
added an emote,
What
though.
They do it again. They send 2 more players out to take the fights. And that's where Eternal Fire, especially because first was the Phoenix ult. Then
I got one in there.
On the line after.
Progress.
It's tempered aggression.
Shit,
They're not just holding W
Bielsa.
from the second the round goes, from the second they get contact. And they throw themselves into the mix at such awkward moments. It makes it really difficult for FUT to do anything. Now on the site, a lot of presence taken, but that ult from Sop's got them a foothold.
Yeah, this is a 5 ult round. A lot of potential, even with the weaker weapons.
Oh.
And with Sociable already trading another. This has gone from a point
Okay,
of
Izzy.
not much
No.
opportunity to a point of stealing a round away.
The
That
fingers.
overdrive already doing more
The
than
fingers
its fair
are not
share.
enough, bro.
And now with Zeus having his ultimate online, it's just whether he wants to use it. A little bit labored, but once again, it's the Sociable show.
Man.
Thrifty
Ghost
already.
don't carry with the gifted
They will
sub
get
to
themselves the
Bielsa.
second.
Thank you, bro.
Big
W.
round for FUT to find after
Now
that
Bielsa
little
can
bit
use
of
the
a lull
Momo
in the
emote.
action. Right back onto the horse, and most
Thank
importantly,
you, bro. Appreciate it.
Leave putting the pressure onto the economy of Eternal Fire. We'll see what they get up to when we get back into the game, but I'm seeing right now a crazy mixed bag. Of
Oh,
opponents.
also, I changed a thing. I didn't know that I could change this,
I gotta
but
be honest, it's not what I
you see above
expected
the
to see.
chat, it says
4-2
all-time
in the
top
lead.
gifters now.
There's been some shakier
Rather
rounds.
than,
There's been some opportunities for FUT, and they just commit
rather
with an
than like the
all-in
weekly
play.
one.
A
I didn't know
pistol,
that
a
I could
judge,
change it on my
alongside
side,
the
but
rifles, but that
changed
up on
it to
Izzy,
that.
we've already seen it have so much impact. Denied that opening shot though.
I think it's better that way.
And aggressive position. Prowler used to clear. They've realized how much they've lost in terms of map control. Things are scary though. Look at how much Fabian has already taken. The pop flash, perfect! But there's 3 players around the corner, and oh, his timing could be worse. It knows they're there eventually.
No.
Okay, we see Sop stop. That's the main thing. If he walked any further, he would have been dead to the judge. And now they've lost full control.
And that risk not paying off. A Sheriff, the one to find the first blood for that squad, and it doesn't.
I like that
last
Echo
long.
always
Busy
keeps the cage on
left
his
with the op
pocket.
on the other side of the map. And yeah, that is a real big gamble taken by the squad that was in the lead, and now it's going to come back to haunt them. FUT's chance to
Weekly
basically
beat the
equalize
competitive
the
gifters.
scoreline. And sure, the op is going to be saved, but
I was thinking
what is
about
it
that. I
gonna
was
be
like, huh,
alongside in the
people
next
actually
round?
care
We're
about
not gonna
that?
force buy up around it, surely.
On like a weekly
Is it gonna be
basis.
saved?
I don't know.
That's the other question.
Ooh, I don't think it is. Timing couldn't be any worse. And social, but this is something we've talked about a lot. I don't think that he somehow micro called the timing there to get it perfectly, but he does seem to be incredible when it comes to that timing, that spacing, like the wraparound behind while his teammates took full control through middle. You see that judge perfectly placed, if not for his backstab. And even
Usually
though,
streamers
there's
have
some of the
weekly
games
because then
last
people
year
want to
where
get
we
versed.
watched him on this
Doesn't
map, he was
Sliggy
playing
have
chamber and aggressively
all time?
killing people with a Marshall?
Doesn't
It
Sliggy have all
seems like
time?
he can still do it while on Astra.
You add more microtransactions.
Sociable's been very impressive. I think on this map in particular, they only played it, what, once through the regular season against mates.
Ow.
This Astra, just as strong then as we're seeing in these formative rounds. Sociable's being left unchecked! How has he gotten away with that?
He was full blind for like a good 10 seconds. Oh no! The
Oh shit.
We talk about going for the second
Echo just randomly.
sometimes it being a problem. This is the other side of it. This man takes uncharacteristic risks. Yenergy looks to try and turn, and it's not going to be enough. Another thrifty round, and this is as manic as I expected it to be.
When it's like
Another,
the whole team's
thrifty
fighting
coming
together, and
through,
then Echo's
the
just like,
reality of
fuck
that
it, man,
one,
I'm just gonna
Tom,
go through the
it's a
smoke.
head-scratcher.
And then he
I
just
have to
kills
see that
two
one in the
instantly. Like,
replays.
what the fuck?
Like, which bit?
Every part of it.
Which bit?
Top to bottom. They flash him.
Like here, where is Echo?
Stands there spraying away, and yet,
What is he doing here?
even though the round looks lost, that re-aggression from Eternal Fire, we talked about it. In this case,
Bro waited for the
because you
classic
hear
reload timing.
The shot's firing out of the classic. He goes, he's out of ammo now. Swings through and takes his head off. A second for Echo, and the same aggressive stance that we've seen cost Eternal Fire some early fights, some advantages. It more often than not raises its head for a round win by just catching your opponents off guard. This squad, they are the ankle breakers within Valorant, and FUT are paying the price for it.
Well, we're back to a 4-buy.
I don't know why I tried using this skin. The skin is like, I don't know. The bullets don't feel powerful. You know what I mean?
Has gone down, but they haven't managed to take any space. Cross Alley's ult is available, but it's the flash. Never mind. Another full blind kill coming out from Echo.
Oh yeah, he did go through on perfect timing. It was just like funny because like he wasn't part of the initial fight.
Pre-fire through the smoke. I don't know if there was a gap in maybe the switch of smokes. No, that one's only just fading away. So I think Sok just got a little bit lucky. Now the other Cosmic Divide goes down, and they're still stuck behind it.
30 seconds left.
Echo wasn't seen by the ult, but they should know there could be a gap, but sneaking his way on top of the boxes. Worth so
Such a
much
classic
for
Echo
Eternal
decision to go
Fire.
through there, by the way.
Money on the board for FUT, and it falls
When
flat
Echo's in good
as a
form and he's
result
just
of
doing
this
aggressive
man
plays
yet
every
again.
round, like,
Echo winning them
this
the
guy would be
previous
the
with
most
Sheriff, and
annoying
now
player to play
a
against.
thorn in their side, and the wound proving deadly. 6 locked in for the defensive side, and sure, Sociable will find himself a kill here.
For the confidence.
And they're going to keep going. The ace will be found in the end by Echo. And a 6th alongside it. That is remarkable.
I do like the
And that's gotta put
Nocturnum
the
like
win
skin line.
fully in the sails of Eternal Fire.
It's funny
Looks
because the rest
nice.
of his team are not doing that well on credits. So him going down there might have been silly, but you know that that extra kill was worth its weight in gold. The extra confidence, the wave to sit down. And what this man is able to do, like he genuinely is.
This guy, I'm not.
You go, if you keep doing that,
I'm
you're
not
gonna bang your head
kidding.
on the table.
If he
And
ends, if
sometimes he does, and then the next
if
round,
Echo's in
like, it
London,
looks like he can fly. Like,
if Echo's in
genuinely
London,
is incredible
the
what he
NA
can do.
teams
And it's
will
not real
be
surprise that from FUT
like
side,
so
you get
mad
aced.
playing against
You
this
go,
guy.
okay, let's take a moment.
Yeah.
He's just constantly aggressive, no matter what.
Gone for Echo so far,
He just forces you to fight
here
him.
It is. You know, you look at some of the comparisons, your stage 1 stats on Viper across the board.
I'll be right back 1 sec. I'm grabbing my coffee.
A staple when it comes to that Viper play. The man plays outside of his pit more often than in it, and for some reason, it works. But he's doing it here on the Cypher as well. He's shown us that he's got depth. It's just not a one-trick pony by any stretch of the imagination. And when we think about this team, like you said, you know, we've seen Audaz be there, but Izzy especially this day and age on that Neon. That was his first ace in VCT EMEA as well. I'm sure that makes it worth so much more for it to happen up against FUT as well.
Yeah, what's on the line as well? For a youngster that was only able to come into this stage. He was still on the roster at kickoff, but just wasn't old enough to play. The other youngster that wasn't able to play for Ulf is now sat across the stage from him, making his debut in VCT EMEA on FUT. And now one of them will guaranteed face
Tens.
Okay.
We love tens.
The timing of Sociable. This time, it doesn't go his way. The aggressive flash through, taking back the space, forcing them into Izzy, but he does miss a shot. A potential backstab shot, getting even further forward, finds one, and there's a multitude of kills within a second. It puts things down to just one. Echo again. An ace in the last round. This time, he needs a 1v3.
Sickening stuff too. Izzy got hit by the stun, still managed
Tens
to
has been
land
Mia with Velo.
what I assume was hip fire on the
Holy
off.
shit, I actually have a
Sock
Wooting.
jumped. It was into his legs. That was the difference maker. Echo.
Now I
another
can be a
big play
ranked demon.
needed, and 2 lined up, but 1 very low. If he can get Sock, the second might find its way into his hands.
Fuck,
but no,
I missed that.
The round goes to the numbers of FUT. 6-4 now, a 2-round gap. And 2 rounds left to play for in this half. It's anyone's game.
Damn, bro. Flash double peek.
Well, an overstimulated game of deathmatch. Like, we are just watching these teams run around with everything being thrown in, and whoever just hits the shots the best is the one to win. 6-4.
They are mine.
Now you can go from Ascendant 1 to Ascendant 2. Bro, I'm Ascendant 3.
This is the thing for Eternal Fire.
Does Wooting really make a difference?
Keep those credits up, but then
Every pro player that I've ever had
I feel silly to
has
doubt
told me
them.
that they really, really, really loved the swap to a Wooting.
Saw FUT almost win the Classics too.
And it made them like misstep
sheriffs.
every now and again when they first got it,
There's
but
no telling what's coming next in this one, but
they said they definitely feel like way
very,
more
very
like
patient
fluid in their
display
movement.
from FUT to start, breaking that Prowler in A main, but then stacking up, holding every angle, waiting for a peek, waiting for
I played with Josh
someone
RT
to put
yesterday,
the foot in the
off
wrong
stream.
direction and give them an opening. The Molly doesn't force the fight the
We
way
went
they
1-1.
wanted it. Flash, though, is perfect. Fabian somehow stands his ground, though. A double. and he
What
slides
is
in
that
from
shot,
Sock
bro?
with a double of his own. Has pulled us right
What the
back
fuck?
into favor for FUT.
Proud?
In a game
5
of
stream
what
streak? Goated, bro.
happens next, you're guaranteed
How was
to
it?
lose in this one.
I was chill.
3 versus
It was like a
2.
13-11 and
Pistol for
11-13.
Audaz on the retake. Surely
Man,
looking at 6-5.
man. They actually fucking had it, man.
He's found himself a rifle
He's
this
getting
time.
picked.
He's gonna... Oh, it should have been perfect! No!
Oh.
Sociable's whiffed! And now the
Oh.
shot's through the smoke as well! Keep flipping those coins! Every kill, it could go either way! Leaving Sob to try and clutch it out, and he can't quite manage it!
That's an
Audaz
insane round.
will hold
Insane
the
round.
line. And while he said,
Bro, Audaz has been fucking
he
smurfing,
said
no?
that maybe he didn't have anything against Sob. I want you to see his reaction when he won that clutch.
Yeah, it's telling a different story down on that stage. The whole body language.
What up,
Nothing but
Forama?
love, he says. Let's see what he did when he won the round. Oh, how does he not get that kill?
Last player standing.
Nothing but love. That is nothing but love right there.
I do not want to see him angry.
Thank
That's
you very
for
much
sure.
for all of the reactions. That's perfect.
Oh, man. What a crazy pickup for Eternal Fire. Guaranteed the lead now at the half. And already FUT trying to respond with aggression, getting up in their face. But it's Izzy fighting back with the shorty with the off. He's playing gun game.
Spike down A.
And it's nothing but net in those early fights. Sociable and Yedije all alone. The spike dropped well and truly out of their hands. Out of their control.
Okay,
It seems
Eternal
like they're
Fire,
out of their
likely with
depth
8.
in this matchup, at least
Goated,
in half
man.
one. to 4 for Eternal Fire, pending no, 1v5 aces from Yedege. And what a half that is to start out.
What a fun series this one is.
Dominant in the first half.
It's safe to say that in the battle of aggression, thus far they have won out. But normally, it is the defensive side that if you're going to call a team over-aggressive, it is that defense. So we'll have to wait and see. They don't really need to be facing this. Of course, the time ticking away. This feels like it'll be nothing more than stat padding for Yedege. As if it wasn't hard enough, they're going to reveal exactly where he is as well. So with 30 seconds left, they could
Yedege can do it.
Lock in
Kappa.
a massive firing squad. Just sat, waiting for him to try and round this corner. And yeah, I don't even know if it's worth going for anything.
Did you see GE versus PRX? No, I was sleeping.
Killing him off.
I was sleeping, sorry.
Triple spray down in 5 seconds. You ever seen it before?
Tell me why one of them isn't playing time, by the way.
No, that would be a new one.
Imagine Yedege running guns to the side, full RNG, one taps all of them.
Fire, but we know that FUT are not going to just give up. Not in a match like this with stakes like this on the line. It's time for the halftime break, but
thoughts on GE and Full Sense qualifying? I'm pretty fucking excited to see Primi play. GE, I did not expect that. But it's sick, it's sick. It's cool to see new teams, but
do you think
I
that
was
their
not
side
expecting
of the
that.
bracket is tougher than yours, and yours is an easier route?
No, I don't think so. Our break is more tougher, I guess.
Why?
More Turkish. Yeah.
More Turkish, yeah, that's a good answer.
Yeah, actually, they can think like that, but maybe it's because of their position. Because we see they are not that much good right now. So for our bracket, Eternal Fire is on the first stage, and they are so close to the international event. We want to go back to against the big stage. And about Heretics, of course I know they want to go Masters or Champions. They always go there. But I think Eternal Fire and us gonna just choose who is gonna go to international.
Yeah. GE will sadly flop internationally, I guess. I mean, we'll have to see.
It's like the teams that you played, who were here earlier, have predicted you to make it. So it's like, I think you played versus, was it Mates?
Yeah.
You played versus Mates. Starzo thinks that you guys will make it. And you played versus Vitality, and Yumpy thinks that you will make it. So clearly you both made a pretty good impression.
I think it's because of when we won against them, we always just show them that we control all of the game and we are so dominant.
Couldn't agree more. They're so dominant.
What do people think that? They look good? I have no idea.
Today. Not so far from FUT. 4 rounds
I don't know.
On the board for
I think it's just because probably a little bit of salt because PRX.
A little bit more. There's some of that early half contention round 2. What should have been round 4 for them.
I think that Sheriff round kind of broke them a little bit, like was running through the smoke.
Salt because of PRX.
Echo made a crazy play, but
PRX,
he
I mean,
had a few of those during that half.
I want to see how they do with
as
this
much as I love like
defensive side, because at
T1 and think they could be a really good team.
I think that Fabian is like a
PRX probably gonna make the last spot, right? Hopefully.
And also,
everybody loves to watch PRX, so
we really saw FUT struggle.
It's a low-key good for the game if PRX makes it to every international in the end.
But Eternal Fire are not going to make it easy for them.
I would be surprised and disappointed if they did. A 4-round lead, a pistol round that could set them on track.
We're trying to get Eternal Fire in.
Map out.
We want to see Eternal Fire at the international. This trip is so low, chat. And based on the way the dog works, the Fade Prowler goes over it. You see that? You want to do that low trip there, because the Fade Prowlers hover a little bit. When you do it from on top of the staircase, it actually glides straight over that shit.
We've got a battle brewing on both sides.
Hello, Tony, how are we? Let's build.
Fabian could change absolutely everything. There goes the reveal.
2027 is our year.
But he's been blinded himself. They couldn't get out there for more than just the 1 kill, and now the crunch comes in.
Tyranitar.
And Cristalli able to do the damage, pressing forward.
No, man.
Now the advantage in the
Audas goes crazy.
Audas
nice
won't
try.
stand his ground, and Echo is left to make another big
Oh My God! Dude, I could feel it happening as it was happening, bro. What the fuck, Echo?
This guy is in incredible
Bro.
The first one should have been more difficult.
Holy
just
fuck.
Every single shot landing.
Holy
really
fuck,
like
man.
All the people in the server right now, the one who wants to be winning this match.
No, it's actually fucked. There's 10 players in this server that can do that at any moment.
Here's Echo.
Bro, there's 10 players in the server that could do this at any moment, bro. It's actually
Now,
fucked.
A very difficult road back in this one for FUT. We saw some success in low buys, and there has been a minute
I like this
amount
from
of
FUT.
investment here, Mitch, but I'll be honest with
I
you,
really like this from FUT,
I'm
man.
feeling like Eternal
They
Fire
also
might
have
this map.
Cypher there. Wait,
Well, if Echo keeps playing like this,
surely we delay a little bit. He broke it from headshot, guys.
He enjoys this map as well. I think it was last time out versus Heretics, 21-14.
Okay, I like the
A lot of
idea
fans
initially,
expect that
but
to be through just being a site anchor, but he's not really an anchor, more of like a free-flowing.
Turkish mechanics are so nasty, except for Tarek doesn't make sense.
Boy,
That's fucked.
one of those, is he?
The boat boy, yeah?
The boat boy.
Nice slide.
Where is he?
Nice slide, no trades. Oh,
Crazy push,
fuck.
and I don't mean that
Trades
in a
did
good way.
eventually come
I'm not
out.
sure what he was thinking.
One enemy remaining.
Getting down and dirty
Nice.
that deep into spawn.
Good team
but
fight.
Although Izzy gets punished, Eternal Fire don't. The flame is catching at 10-4.
Combined diet of APAC and
for FUT,
Turkey?
well,
Yeah.
It's time to wake up. Money's about to go.
Have you seen Zeus montages? Yeah, I have.
Be fully
Guy is
invested for
incredible,
this
bro.
one. And listen, if this falls by the wayside, Tom,
I remember
get more worried.
I remember Dan showing me.
I expected to be
And if
here
Dan
today.
is showing you an aimer, then you know that he's got to be an insane aimer.
History and so on, of even just the banner there, and with how the stage went, I think they do come in as the favorites. Certainly, if you lean on the experience of
If he has
some
the
of their
EU
players.
seal of approval, he's
But
got to
just
be an
4
insane aimer.
rounds, that's going to be terrifying for the next map, for the bounce back as it should be on Ascent of all maps up against Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's one where I don't think I've ever met a Turkish player who isn't comfortable on Ascent, but also it's one where you don't know what your opponent's going to be running. You can guess. I think a lot of people have been running Neon Phoenix, so I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. But dealing with them could be difficult. But
Wow.
I was gonna say, what
Neki
looked
winning
like
that
the
is
start
fucking
already.
crazy, by the way.
Neki's just turned it back, and now Orders has
Oh
found
my
another.
God, they're
Walked up
bonusing them.
into a B site that had 3 players
4v2.
within it. Oh, well, they've walked out smelling the roses.
Yeah, and the fight that happens on this site makes sense. You've got 4 players.
I mean, this map is pretty
pressuring
much
for a
wraps
choke
if they win
point.
this round,
You
which
find the
it's
first, but
looking
they
pretty
trade out of
likely.
the numbers. They get posted on the angle.
Looking
It is
pretty
what it
damn
is.
likely.
And how did Neki
Name 3
just
aimers
get
the
away
EU
with
has
a
shown.
double down long?
Me,
He was alone. He was caught with
Zeus,
a Prowler in hand, and he gets out with 2 kills.
Alexander.
Mistakes, pardon me, like that shouldn't be happening, can't be happening for FUT at this stage.
And we did.
It's past crunch time.
There's 4.
Do or die in this map. No signs
Nah,
of
I'm
life
just playing.
for quite a
I'm just
while.
playing.
They're
I'm just
teaching
playing.
how
He
to
would never
use
talk
the
about
mouse,
weeded.
Leading by example, and 11-4. Eternal Fire are on the home stretch.
It's genuinely just crazy. Like, as you said, there's a lot of moments where you just feel like they're losing
What up, T?
1v1 fights, and that's kind of turning the round. But yeah, as you said, like it was what, a 1v2 almost.
No, he actually liked
for
teaming
Neki.
with you, weeded.
A man, though, that has been having just an incredible performance. And I said, I want to go back to his performance versus Heretics as well. Ordaz has just, I feel like, turned up massively over the last couple of games. Like, I think he was decent within the group
Holy
stage. If I was gonna pick a
shit,
player
bro.
that maybe was a little underwhelming
I'm actually
in
so
comparison to
happy. I'm
everybody
so
else,
happy.
I might have put him in there.
Eternal Fire
But for
starting off
Ordaz,
strong.
he's
This
just
is their map
stacked.
pick.
Like, he
And we'll
played
see.
insane
We'll have to
versus
see how they
Heretics. I
do
thought would
on
be a problem for them.
Ascent,
And he's
because
come into
Ascent
this
could
map as
easily
well,
be
top of the board, 16 and 10, and
a
sure,
funny
it's
map
been
for
the
some of
moments
these teams.
The likes of Echo that maybe have slightly outshone him, but he's still picking him to the post at top of the board.
We've talked a lot in the past about teams.
Okay, random topic. Actually, we'll save it for when it's not tack.
I'm sure there are teams out
But
there
we are going to talk about
that
Ascent
watching,
Phoenix.
Turkish
We're going to talk about Ascent Phoenix in the break.
Yes, well, that's a fact. You imagine like someone like Team Liquid having a deep seed. I'm sure they would love to be able to look at the VODs of their opponents playing and gain a lot from that. But there's other rosters, like for example, FUT. maybe they don't benefit from it. Maybe they need that lead up, that runway, that heat up time, because Eternal Fire have come in hot to the touch and they look untouchable.
Especially after losing your last game in groups. Like, sure, it's a wake-up call, but also you might need just like that little bit of, well, excuse the pun, extra footing. Either way, they've had to force this one up. Had to put everything.
And they found a completely empty B site.
That B site is already firmly under the control of their opponents. They have forgotten.
Bro, Europe loves doing this macro, man. Where they like full hit a site, but the spike is not there, so that they have the option to pivot A or walk back into the B space.
Who's waiting for them?
It's going to be very confusing for FUT, just going like, wow, they're really taking their time, aren't they? They really are checking every angle, every nook and cranny, and wow, this is the problem. You could have had the spike.
This is
down
so
by now.
weird.
Instead, you're having to play a little bit more
I think this is like
aggressive. This gives an opportunity.
This is like BBL macro,
But maybe they don't
which
come
is
out
interesting.
alive.
It's cool to see like new macro, but
Seems like every
is it
member
good?
stepping up when needed, and now
I mean, they won the round.
remains,
But I think this is like a result of good team fighting from
You know
Eternal
that this
Fire.
means a lot to both teams, but it does feel like it means that little bit more to Eternal Fire, to the young guns on the other side of the stage. They've seen the other Ascension team make it to an international. Why can't they? And now, well, they're not one round away from it, but one round away from being one step closer, from being within touching distance.
Such good team fighting, man.
An international event for a team that wasn't even thought of in the league just a couple of months
The backhaul
ago.
fight was like a jiggle.
Chances to close this
Not
out
committed to his
against
fight.
Regional rivals of FUT. This feels like a
The anti would be
task.
retake the site before the spike is planted. So it's 3v5, yeah.
Well and truly up to.
I mean, it's just you don't really know though. Like from enemy perspective, you don't really know what's happening.
From the attack.
But yeah, flooding in the 5v3 is definitely like good. I mean, they had 5 there. I don't know why they're delaying the flood anyway. Waiting to hear a tap or something. I don't know.
Nobody left to move. Even still, though, maybe overdoing it. Wanting to close things out a
Okay,
little bit too
that was a
soon.
little funny.
The
That's
5v2
okay.
has quickly turned. It's now possible.
Possible, indeed, but
Smoke's alive. Do they have enough to stall it? Not really. Just one suck.
The long wraparound from
Now
Neki,
somebody has
they
to like
think
go suicide into the
right
smoke.
Echo. Well, now
I mean,
they're
they've made
gonna
a
have
big
surprise
fucking blunder
extra
here.
angle as
5v2.
In comes Neki. The smoke fades,
Bro.
but Yamage lands the shot.
It's fine.
They
It's
were
fine. They have 8
cautious,
chances.
and
It's all
rightfully
good.
so.
All good.
That's definitely a turn.
All good.
Ahead of themselves. Sure, there's still the monumental lead, still
All good.
5. But that was a 5v2. That only went back in the other
Yeah,
direction because of the
that's a good play, Izzy. FNS 12-5? Oh, it's over. It's over. They lost.
But it's the two others that get just a bit too aggressive.
And I would stand here alongside you, condemning those actions, criticizing them. If I hadn't seen those same
Yeah, they've
actions,
worked about 8 rounds in a row.
yeah, they've worked 90% of the time they do it. So genuinely, any other team, I'm like, y'all through.
You learned from JC standing question mark at we did.
You played your win condition, so it's fine. Sometimes you lose it, but for FUT, the way back in is so steep. It's such a difficult journey.
At least it exists.
But it does exist, and they have a chance. They did.
Never mind.
That's the one thing that's very scary to high-low against, I won't lie. Contact Opper, Kalatsu, that is like quite literally... That's the one thing you can't high-low against.
Last 5v2 where they overpushed. I would say that's not going to happen again.
Knowing these guys, I would say it would, but I see it's not. They're being patient, they're being passive, and in the end,
GG.
they're being victorious.
Wow, clean map from Eternal Fire.
A lesson.
One map away, chat. One map away to London.
Yet, at least one more map to go, but it's the young
Can you guys
guns
believe that?
of Eternal Fire who can leave map 1 with their head
We're already
held
qualifying
high.
again.
But before they leave the stage, let's go down to the sideline report with Echo and Matt.
I've grabbed him while I could because Echo, you have shown up in this first map, and I have to ask, did you eat something different for breakfast, or a FUT just asleep at the wheel right now?
Yeah, I ate kebab.
Okay. So it's more on you, and you still think that this is FUT in their best form, and you're beating them in their best form.
Like, we were expecting that match. Like, it's easy for us because we know they're bad. I can say that.
Okay, they know they're bad. That means a 2-0 is on the cards, in the words of Echo. And we'll see if that does happen after this break and this best of 3 continues.
Echo is so funny, bro. Echo's about to go to international shit talk everybody. Take first timing. Over peak. Kill 3 anyway. Knights joining MB. Isn't Knights 17? Knights is 17, right? Knights is 17, then Knights is gonna check Twitter. Yeah, it's just like checking Twitter on stream. It could be annoying. Holy shit, it was the first thing. Very cool. Very cool. Coach, what do you mean by one more nap till qual? There's still 2 games. I was saying one more map.
Have a break.
Okay.
Have a kick.
Is anyone else surprised by the fact that... Here's the thing. Phoenix hasn't changed. No? Hold on. I think that the meta development in Valorant is some of the weakest meta development of like any of the games. Phoenix has been the same agent for a while now, no? There. There's so many ads on this fucking website, but Phoenix has literally gone unchanged, even nerfed in patch 11.0. And before that point, the rework was the last time that Phoenix got a change. So Ascenta's been playing with this Phoenix for a long time. So what is the cause for change now that's increased his viability over a character like KO, who has like consistently received constant buffs? Phoenix has gotten good by proxy. Everything around has kind of got worse. I mean, the only change for KO that was worse for him was the dagger change, but even then it's like KO is still fucking insane. But I guess you could argue, yeah, the 20-second dagger from KO on the recharge. But I will say, I'm telling you, there's no worse feeling from a pro coach, pro player mindset than when you are in this deep a lobby space late and there is just a dagger that lands here that clears all of A main outside of wine. When this dagger hits and it re-clears all of A main, you feel fucked. If you ever get 5-man daggered, you are getting contained as well. There's a very easy lineup for a 5-man dagger toward B. The 6-point ult is very good for Snowball. I mean, I understand that. I always understand the 6-point ult. I think that's always made sense to everybody. It's an attack-sided orb map, so it's very easy to farm double orb. I've always understood that. That makes sense to me. That 100% makes sense. I just think that there's like an over... Probably too many teams will be playing Phoenix and forcing Phoenix is kind of my thought process. I think that KO is in a very, very good spot. The dagger value on this map is obviously fucking insane. Anybody that's played against a KO on this map has been at some point hit by a 5-man dagger, and the entirety of your round is based on if you get daggered or not. So for example, a lot of teams used to do these rushes. Do you guys remember this? People do like B rushes off rip. People do A rushes off rip. And you just literally can't do that against KO. And if the KO player is good, like Ethan, Asuna, these guys will have great knife protocols that make it so you can never hit on good timing. You give away any telegraph, you are getting 5-man daggered. If you throw one KJ molly, that's going to hit this door. If you throw one deadlock wall early, that's going to block off this zone. You will be getting 5-man daggered. Asuna sneak? No. I mean, Asuna has good KO dagger protocols, though. If you go back and watch our Ascent, it's like he has very, very good timings on his daggers. What up, Venus? I'm not saying that Phoenix is bad, chat. I just think that there's probably going to be too many teams forcing Phoenix when KO is like absurdly viable as well. You're also playing on a potential double Senti map. Are we going to want to have a robotic boy that can just fucking suppress everybody? Or are we going to want to have our flame guy that's going to fucking run into the Sentinel utility as well? Just came back and you TLDR the combo so far. Because of the current prevalence of Phoenix in the meta, people are probably going to lean into Phoenix, but Phoenix has only gotten nerfed for the past, like, well, it was a pretty weak nerf. It was 0.6 windup instead of 0.5 on Flash. But the whole point was basically like we saw 0 Phoenix before, and now we're going to see like almost like 90% pick rate Phoenix, I think. But I'm pretty sure KO is very fucking busted on this map. Probably going to see a little bit too much Phoenix was my point. What was the other thing I was going to say? Oh, somebody shouted out JC Stanny. I will say, chat, when I went from League to Valorant, unironically, I was like going around watching a bunch of different streamers, trying to like figure out like VOD reviewing, understanding the game at a higher level. There was a few people's streams that I saw that actually were doing VOD reviews that I was like, oh shit, like I can tell this guy actually knows his shit. The 3 people, one was obviously Boaster. Boaster was doing VOD reviews at the time. So I watched Boaster's VOD reviews and they were very good, obviously. He was definitely more macro oriented. The second one was JC Stanny. He was also doing VOD reviews of like pro games. And I actually liked his stream a lot. So I actually watched his stream a good amount when I was like first like swapping to Valorant. And then the third, I was watching Warbirds, who's currently, I believe, with RRQ. But yeah, these 3. These were the 3 people that I watched. And definitely, they all have a pretty good take when it comes to the game. Boaster also came from League. Yeah.
It's just that we need to kind of see that bite back coming out from FUT Esports going into.
But yeah, we'll probably see too much Phoenix, I would imagine. I don't think that Phoenix is bad. I think Phoenix is good.
We haven't even left this analyst position yet, and they got up and already started shouting at FUT. Like they were locked.
But I think we'll probably see too much of it. When KO has like insane impact on Ascent.
Yeah, and one thing that we didn't really talk about much was because we didn't think it was that big a game, but FUT are coming off of a loss against Heretics.
Boaster he was a League of Legends content creator
a game that didn't have
for Excel,
a game
I believe.
Where they could come away from that loss and learn how to deal with a loss. But that momentum seems to
I think most teams just use Phoenix because it's easier to implement for their team.
Not like themselves right now.
Yeah, so for Ascent, as we move forward, Billy, like what would you want to see from FUT to make sure that as the map that they've picked and it being new?
What do you think about the neon changes? I feel like they killed the agent.
A convincing reason as to why they picked it.
Okay.
They do look a little bit startled.
We haven't talked about neon yet that much. Oh shit. Nice. Waylay's a shocker, bro. I'll need to see the Waylay implementation. I will say Waylay has a very, very impactful ult on the map. Probably slightly better on defense. I can't even say that with like a good conscience. Like I can't say that like fully with like while believing it. Is the entry pathing good on Waylay? Like, without having a smoke? I don't know. I kind of prefer Jet, bro. I prefer Jet on Ascent. Especially with this combo. Like, man, such a fucking nice combo. Jet Silva KO. You have like a built-in X-ray every single time you entry. So sick.
Having the Neon and the Phoenix with the double duelist setup is better.
I think with the Waylay, the KO makes more sense, and overall, I quite like KO on this map.
Here's the problem I have with Waylay, though.
You throw the knife anytime FUT just wants to go aggressive and completely shut down that.
When I play Waylay in ranked,
With that, we're ready to see whether or not FUT
or when I played it in the past, like, if you refract into mid and you just get mid defaulted on, you just die. So what do? Refract here? But then you need to use dash to like get out of this position. And you can only use it at 140, so you're like delayed on your timing. So a lot of the mid stuff like feels weird if you're on pizza side. So you like low key need to do like cat. Even if you go here, you can get fast opened on. Same with this. This feels a little awkward. You have to go around the wall a little bit and then go. I don't know. There's definitely some like weird aspects of Waylay. What up, Boyd?
This is their pick.
I would rather Jet. I do like Jet. Waylay on Ascent is fake. The ult is what makes it valid.
Realistically, expect FUT to come in looking like a
Think you can't play Phoenix if you aren't playing Neon?
Yeah. And
Really? I feel like with Jet it's fine. With Jet it's fine. I think a lot of people will play Jet.
And then they beat BBL. They beat Vitality, Pacific, GX, Heretic.
Once Neon gets nerfed, we'll probably see Jet Phoenix a lot.
And sure, FUT have done similar in the other group.
But yeah, they do kind of like act.
Have they recovered from that defeat?
Oh, it's kind of the same issue with Neon though. They act as like separate agents. Also, the jump into this one-way smoke has always been a money trap. If you can hit the silent jump, it's goated, bro.
This pistol round already looking incredibly different, but we've seen them let them slip before, and already one coming the other way! Again, it starts to slip! Vlad talked about the fact that they had advantages, and they let them go!
He's so wide on the angle for Y.
Yadajay has brought it back. Turning into a 1v1 scenario, Neki is desperately low. 4 bullets left to play with, but the time is on his opponent's side, and Yadajay will save them. A pistol that shouldn't have needed a Red Bull clutch, but thankfully, Yadajay will bring one home.
And you got to imagine a lot of the conversation backstage was about not giving those advantages away. It was about not having this happen again. And right off rip in round 1, we see that spark from Eternal Fire, and we see that slip from FUT. That has to change. So there is some love across the stage.
Holy shit.
Very aggressive love.
Yeah, it was.
They're going to be excited about getting that attack pistol.
They've got the lead. Let's see how long they can hold on to it.
Yeah, they got the lead. It didn't look
I'm not going to lie.
particularly comfortable.
Flash peek B main.
I don't think they'll care.
Flash peek B main and A main does not feel that good, to be honest.
That additional celebration.
Teams are so often accidentally anti.
Not a whole lot to play with in this round. And it is worth noting that they did win both pistols in the previous map. So it's at least a bit of an early boost for the side of FUT.
I don't like that drone, chat. And
I think it's important
people who watch me a lot know that I don't like that drone.
Comfortably.
The most important thing for your drone util is that it clears out the site to make sure there's no silent stack.
They were letting a lot slip on Pearl, and on Ascent, they just can't allow that.
There's 5 players here, Tom.
Best case scenario protocol is you wait for no smoke on choke. You drone site, and if somebody swings to break it, you kill them.
From Eternal Fire, the eye distracted on those players in heaven, but 2 close range kills.
Now this is really good for FUT.
How many more?
Has delivered them from what would have been disaster. They're clearing Fabian.
Zeus got so many kills, bro.
Zeus hits 3 no scopes like that. It works out. Who would have known?
Eco railgun? Yeah.
Before they entered the site.
You did. But I'm not sure you would have been that confident if you were playing that round.
Double Marshall? Was it double Marshall? Oh yeah, it was. Holy shit. I mean, if you really think about Marshall as like a pistol, like a slightly more expensive pistol, then it's like, isn't it like kind of chill? Look, they literally threw that shit on the ground.
Eternal Fire with something that almost seems reminiscent of old school Ascent.
They don't even have the Marshalls anymore.
Expect, but with the Waylay instead of the Jet. The more aggressive side is with FUT. Well, Zeus, I guess it doesn't matter what gun he has. If he keeps doing
All right, GG. I've seen enough. GG, I've seen enough.
It's only a matter of time till Echo shows up.
There's no way that's our buy round. There's no way that's our buy round. They try to double swing A main.
No one's there to catch him. His FUT fall back to the site. Retreat to the safe havens. Great reveal. Beautiful smoke.
And he's back.
Okay, this is what I was saying before, though. Eternal Fire have some of like the most insane players, insane aim, fun to watch team. But fucking hell, these game plans, man.
But no opportunity to do the
Some of these game plans are just actually disgusting.
Looking like it could be under threat. Necky's on the other side.
Like, there's no way.
He's gone all the way to B side. Echo is alone.
We scrimmed all week to get a double peek in A main on Ascent.
Make it much harder for Eternal Fire to
Man.
much of a hold. And this is one of the most important factors for FUT is if you get Zeus firing and get that momentum building, especially on the Phoenix.
I mean,
this is why
thank God. Good pause, coach. Bro, if I'm coach, I'm also pausing here. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck was that? Guys, we're playing defense.
Phoenix, it's always been the case. If you can start building up those multi-frags, you have those additional flashes, you get yourself that ultimate. And as a free entry into the site, it's always going to be incredibly important. And we've seen.
What would you talk about? I mean, it heavily depends on what you do in practice.
That's a freebie that
it's kind of hard to call timeouts for other teams without the context of their practice and their prep.
Right now with just how direct FUT are being. We are just going to push it.
But if I was here and you know, like if it was my typical game plan, I'm telling them like
both separately, two players who had a lot of hype around them,
like, well, my team would have already talked about how refighting A is not even that doable. You're either like fighting the one way, trying to kill people when they go through the one way, or you're not refighting the A main choke. You're playing like hold dagger for like key timings that you're going to re-clear A main. You're fighting the one way, like these kinds of things. We wouldn't even be in that kind of scenario where we gave up the A space and we're like looking to double peek it. So confusing.
I think having someone competent like Sop alongside you, having a
Six wouldn't have to talk because Eternal Fire would have won 13-6, 13-7 already.
Jumping game from Echo there.
Damn straight.
Just to get his cage back, and it's deep aggression outside of B where they want this fight.
See, like, look at what I'm saying. Like, yo.
Back to cancel the fight in the rest of the map, and the fact is he won't even make it out of there.
He refracted back.
In full effect in mid.
Took one step to the side and died to the Omen.
Good night to you.
Telling you, this M1 space is not really that doable for Waylay.
Like using the dart as a distraction to try and allow Izzy to make a play, but there was too many players around that angle to ever.
He's using GC, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
Well, now Ordaz is all that remains. Another clean round. The economy of FUT really starting to build up to a point of almost no return, and we're only 4 rounds in.
Yeah, well, I said coming into this map, it felt like it had to be a completely different team that we saw stepping onto that stage. They found 5 rounds in the entirety of Pearl, and it wasn't a top-down issue. It wasn't that they were, you know, falling from the very.
The gun buddy stuff needs to be halted. Yeah, I agree.
No hurdles cleared. In fact, sometimes it felt like all hurdles were behind them.
Maybe I should make a tweet about it.
To the finish line, and they'd somehow still trip over themselves on the side of FUT. Yet now, clean.
See, like this is at least a better attempt, right? Like, bro, they're fighting through a one-way with it. Like this is just karma.
And makes it out alive.
Oh, he's done incredibly well. He was tagged low by the first guy.
Why did Neki just swing full audio, by the way, and try to force this duel on sociable?
Come on now. He is feeling maybe a tad foolish. Izzy still trying to clear.
Why did he just hard swing the angle full audio and then?
That lurker that could be anywhere, hiding in the dark.
Like you don't have a timing if you just run out full audio. If it was a reposition timing and then he's like holding, then it like makes more sense. But
yeah, it's definitely not.
Bro actually knifed out and full booked it to like a deeper angle.
Surprised to see him even going for it at this stage.
You think the God Comp still works for Ascent? Is God Comp just like the standard with Jet?
In the next round, you know, but what are you going to do with it?
If so, then yeah, of course.
1v2, time on their side. They're split up. They're not giving the fights. It's
just save, bro. Just save.
And that's exactly what Izzy does. Just gets out of here. Looks like his timing is okay to make it to make it across mid. Not deep like that though.
How does GE and Full Sense qualify to London? Because they're guaranteed top 3 already.
But a 5-0
now it's just seeding for them.
A lights out performance kicking off Ascent, and while we had questions about picking it, if it was a good idea, and whilst there's still so many more rounds to be played, For now, at least, it's looking like
I
they made
mean,
the right call.
Oh, it must have
5-0
been
on attack,
insane
like...
practice. Because like even if something goes well in practice, when you go like, okay, our opponent's probably going to pick a map that we don't particularly enjoy, no matter what we ban.
It's been almost a year since we played Ascent as well.
Yeah, we've not played it for ages because we haven't literally been able to. And then you must have just been literally railing everybody in practice. Just go, yep, we're going to pick it anyway.
Pull it out.
And hey, it's looking fantastic. For the other side of things, it is a mixed bag buy. Few ultimates to play with is the major danger. But of course, there's also ults on the other side for FUT. They've won these last few rounds so cleanly, they haven't needed to use any.
Necky's getting curious. And whose patience will pay off first? It is his, but the trade is all that he finds.
What a weird angle.
B main. Or A main, sorry.
I feel like if you know that they're doing a mid default, that is not really the angle you should opt into.
Right outside, it's sociable. Conscious at the walk through, but the trade is good again. Eternal Fire making this round look winnable, look doable.
Look at KO value.
Cancelled. He goes out knife in hand, unaware of the player up close, and yet still FUT come out smelling of roses. Izzy in the same position as before. A 1v2, an up in hand, and the first shot doesn't land. 6-0. It's a clean card for
Holy
FUT.
fuck.
And Eternal Fire, where did they go? This team was so dominant in that first map.
Sociable's a maniac. Bro, why are you solo hiding in a smoke with the spike? Like, there was no one even close to him to help him out if that went wrong. Like, it's mental, but hey, I guess when the rest of the players are playing this hot, it really doesn't matter that much, but that was terrifying. And I also want to say, I think it was Fabian's knife that just takes away the ult. Brilliant. Like, a little bit of...
Yeah, I think that Ascent is going to look pretty scuffed for a few weeks, to be honest. You have to figure these teams are like just picking this map back up. So a lot of the protocols are not going to be there. Like set ways that they do refights, set ways that they hold bomb sites.
I'm not sure how he's gotten away with that one.
Back on the board?
He have his knife out.
Jeez.
But okay, Crystalli's last alive. Not even a chance to plant this spike, but he might be able to bait them into a fight. That's what he looks for now with a minute on the clock. But stepping into the op, the surefire way to send the round to Eternal Fire. Their first found at last.
Yeah, other than the knife in hand walking past a player that I'm pretty sure was revealed. Like,
yeah, I think they knew he was there.
I'm fairly certain, yeah, here. So he definitely look. You could legitimately
So Sova ulted from market.
Exactly where he is.
Usually if you have Sova ult,
I just watched this player cam in that replay.
you start
screaming
over here, so you can ult A main, and then you go here, so you can ult B main. These are like the really insane lines.
He's the guy that, at least in the early rounds, has been doing fantastically well. Definitely
From market is
quite a
crazy.
bit, but they've needed someone to try and turn this back. A mid-fight, an operator is on the other side as well.
Whoa.
Is quite a comfortable gap, I would say, for Izzy to play around. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
How would one make solo Waylay work? I feel like you want to do entries that involve like...
And a painful, costly...
I already know exactly a strat
I mean, here's the problem.
that I would do
Trapped in the corner was Yedege. He gets the jump on Izzy.
on an exec toward A, because we used to actually do the strat. It works with Jet, but it also works with Waylay.
It's a lot to work with.
Talk about it in a second.
Well, Fabian somehow gets one, gets out, tucks in the corner. He's got back up now.
Bro, he has smoke, by the way, Crystalli.
Alone.
Look at where our Sova is with Spike. They killed them all?
Clears up the spawn, but Crystalli landing that double has breathed life back into this round. They heard the TP. They don't know if he's faked it, but they will in a moment. Never mind. Cam not seeing him either. This is perfect. Audaz has flown completely under the radar. No!
Oh,
At the worst possible moment. He has made noise, and it has come back to bite him now.
They need to kill him.
Surrounding him.
There we go.
Finally dealing with him. What a play by Audaz.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That round could have so easily gone the way of Eternal Fire.
Because it's such a weird spot.
No way.
Like, if Crystalli doesn't win that duel, or if Echo doesn't kill that player for free,
I'd say as well,
or if Echo doesn't die for free.
This round coming out from just players on timing. Yedaje, after he uses his ult, realizes there's nobody around mid. He can take the space.
Why is he
grab,
checking
steal,
backside?
hold the rotation.
Well, the
Very
Omen
clever.
ulted.
Then you have Crystalli, who gets a pick, his teammate gets killed.
All right, we had a
sees the flash
strat.
and
It
goes,
was
okay,
it was like 90% win rate exec.
because they're not going to expect me to
You would-
push this without sprinting and making loads of noise. That's
You would
where he
smoke?
catches the rotation onto Neki.
Can't remember. Did we? I think we bled the smoke this way.
Individual timing.
We bled the
that
smoke
works
this
out
way.
wonderfully for FUT. And that's been the
And then
difference.
we
Like,
would
Yedaje's having a great map. I
dart
think
would
the
land
same for
here.
Crystalli, just in big
The
moments,
dart,
he's been
when it lands
performing very
here,
well.
it's lower.
And there has not been a weak link
It scans
so
like
far,
this
whereas
corner that's in
other
hell
than,
as well.
say, a couple of moments
Very
from
go to dart.
Neki, all the
And we
fun
had-
from the last map is
where's KO?
completely gone from Eternal Fire.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, they've
One-way
called
flash
again
at the
both
box.
timeouts.
This
Burned by
pops
this
barely
squad.
out of line of
8
sight
rounds of
on the other side of the double stack
out of the
box.
first 8.
And then you would double entry.
It's never a good sign.
into the
and
smoke.
The fact that they've found
And
one
you can
round
quickly throw a
that
second
could
smoke
immediately
or
go
a
back to
second
dominance.
flash into heaven so that the entry goes into the
difficult.
smoke.
We see this happen
You
a
can
lot
peek
more
out or
from
get a
map to
spam
map.
kill off dart
The
flash.
baton
And then you could
changes
jump
hands
with this
completely, and
flash
now it's the other team
and kill a player
dictating
that's
the pace
rotating
again.
heaven.
Map
That shit
one,
was
it
like
felt
90%
football
success
flying, the
rate.
mistakes they were
We ran
making
it so
went
often.
deeper than just the map that they were
It was like our
playing, but
go-to
as
pistol that we would
also said,
always do.
them coming in here cold and Eternal Fire being warmed up from yesterday.
You can do that easily with this comp, with Waylay. It's like the exact same idea. The problem I have with Waylay is like, you don't have the self-sufficiency on your entry that Jet does. And that's like one of the strats that you have to like kind of craft to make sure your Waylay is safe. Because usually if the Waylay like dashes in,
it's Eternal Fire's chance to show us that map
like,
flare again.
Waylay would have to have insane positioning to not just always die on entry. Or not always insta-refract on entry.
If it keeps up to regular programming. 3, maybe even 4 players going to be on this side of the map. There goes the Hunter's Fury and already so
Wow, they're just facing, bro.
You would not think this was a stack. Only player
4
getting
stack
kill
A.
is Dizzy.
Everybody got completely destroyed.
Off foot, they have done an excellent job of cleaning up. Sure, the remaining 2 have managed to get here, but still smoke's available for the cross, and unless Echo can pull off another hero play, which he cannot.
I mean, just wrap it up, bro. Wrap it up. Both teams won their map pick. We get it.
And as soon as the smoke came back
This shit
online
is
for
so
Sociable,
over.
they made their move, conscious that Izzy could find a gap, find another shot, and make it a 2v3 at the time. Instead, the man with 20 HP in the
This
big
A
gun,
site feels
Eternal Fire,
extremely weak.
is left fleeing the site again. They will have to carry that forward to the next round for any hope of
Is
impact.
Neon nerf live? No, Neon's currently
Way more
disabled.
worrying than a lot of the others. Just because of the manner in which they lost it. Like, you had the right read, you had 4 players on the right side of the map, and 3 of them are dead before you even get your first kill. Like, it was only the cross after they'd already basically won the round. And don't get me wrong, Hunter's Fury, high impact goal.
Yeah.
There's the expectation that that can do a lot of damage. But
Yeah, the
just
game
got
plans are
destroyed.
always a little
I mean,
bit funny on the
especially
Eternal
A side,
Fire
where they do a lot
side.
of damage
On maps
because
that they're
you
not
can
like
essentially
super
boil it
confident
down
on.
to 3 or 4
Like
different
generally
ways to
speaking,
get
chat,
into
you want to
that
fight
post,
people on
depending
Ascent
whether
when they're coming out
you care
kill
about guarding
zones.
that much or not. So forcing them out of position, you had the nade, I think, that forced Fabian out, and Sop just gets 2 fights on players that, you know, the second one is obviously being pushed out by the Hunter's Fury, but the first
When they're
one
like
coming
forced to
out.
scale out of the choke,
Execute, but it looked very easy. Like, it looked like basically if
pretty
you
much
were doing
want
a
to fight
training
people
scenario
here.
where you go, we have a perfect
Fight people
execute versus
here.
X amount of players. They
Fight
try
people
to
here.
against your like academy team, and you go, could you just guys stand here? We want to see how this
I mean,
works.
fighting them
That's what
here
this
as well
happened.
is also a pretty valid kill zone.
Like it. An execution,
Through the one
most
way,
certainly.
wall daggered.
Deep play by Izzy, he's going further, wants to
Can't believe they lost that round where that was literally the condition. People are running through a one-way daggered, and they still won.
Would have left a player behind. I do feel like they're just putting the pressure on here, trying to force a rotation or find Sociable that late space. We talked about it in the last map where, albeit FUT didn't really deliver much, but then previously he'd been finding so much on the attack side with those late lurks. Maybe he'll need to do that again. Trades early in B main, and they do go the way of FUT, but
They know this is a stack.
There's 4 here.
Like,
There was 4 here again, and they were still fighting it.
Seen pretty much
It's
every
actually
single piece
funny.
of utility of the players that are left. So they know that they've killed 2. There's still another couple. And eventually now they're going to go, okay, maybe we stop fighting the stack and go back in the other direction. Echo is there, though. And he has been dangerous, at least on the last map. But
was that
the
TP?
mistake coming out. No way! How's he got 3 from there? Of all the rounds that he could steal, this should not have been the one. But mistakes made by the side of FUT and Eternal
What the fuck is going on?
They played that so well up until the final confrontation.
Bro, Echo's insane for sure.
I don't know what
But at the same time, what the fuck is going
way
on?
to work with it goes in after he finds a pick. They're swinging before the.
That's actually an IGL Omen
and then
TP for
that
sure.
TP, absolutely criminal.
Wait, yeah, it was his paranoia, right?
I swear to God.
So he's thrown it and TP'd into
Why do we play like this?
Yeah.
Why do they play like the you know? I can see it. 8-2.
Why do we play like this? Valid.
Take the positive.
Actual valid.
And there you go. Right back on the horse. Echo, hero of the last round. Already
Valid
dead.
complaint
And
for sure.
Right back like nothing happened.
Yeah, unlucky from
Maybe
Fabian.
it knocked their confidence.
There was an assist there from the Sova and the Omen, but which one threw the flash? I'm not sure. I think it was Fabian. Unlucky. Lining himself up. We end up in a 3 versus 4 now with the plant down. You know, op in play, there are credits. Sometimes these rounds you'd see a save call, but there's not much more to save for 2 rounds to play for, this being one of them. But the time is against them. The numbers are as the trades keep on going in.
Oh shit.
Leaving FUT with that even position to play from. Audaz, though,
Audaz.
tripling up.
We didn't see a single kill.
Back for Eternal Fire. That felt like we were waiting for the inevitable ending. But FUT, they've lost against the numbers again.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time it's just them losing to themselves.
I mean,
like a lot of very
if we're being honest, like
post-farm positions where
He can't do this, man.
I would probably hit the table harder. That's
Abba?
a 3 versus. That's a 3 versus 2, where the entire series, we've said the issue for FUT.
Oh
They
shit.
get the advantages, they throw them away. They overpeak.
Oh shit, a little death slam? Bro, come on, it's 3 to 8.
You watch that happen. That's got to be frustrating. And the scoreline is not damning for them. It's not like they need every single round, but there comes a point
I mean, these are.
where you are just giving too many.
You ever have any death
opportunities
slam
to the
moments?
opponent, and it very
I was like
well will probably go back to bite you. At least
99.5%
in some games,
composed.
whether this is one or not.
I think I had like one moment where I was actually extremely pissed off
no, and again,
because I called a timeout
slip is a confidence builder for them.
on an eco round and then they completely forgot what we were supposed to do on the gun round.
The execution has been sublime once more. Zeus is going to get you that opener, and there are the trades. And this one can't slip because we've already seen it. 2 rounds in a row. It could have easily been an 11-1 half. Instead, they're looking for that 9.
Did you ever suffer a hand injury from coaching? No.
The rest of the players sat within the site. Utility removed for now, and so is
But I did learn from that.
even wary that they
I
could
learned
send
from that I need to make sure they write it down. If I do a timeout for 2 rounds,
From Echo. Another round that's starting to slip away as Izzy gets one more, but eventually they are there to close. Not this time. FUT close out their dominant half.
A 9-3 scoreline, night and day.
I mean, this
compared to
easily
what
could have
we
been
saw in
11-1,
Pro. We
but
may well need
does it
round
really
3
matter?
to split the difference between these
Does
teams.
the extra 2 rounds that they threw really matter?
Another half is behind us, and that means another halftime break is ahead of us. So
Probably
let's do
not.
one more check-in with the
Make them
Turkish
post it in team chat?
Roundtable
Yeah, that's what I
on
started
Let's
doing.
Drop Podcast.
Is pros just not used to KO now?
Turkish teams in general.
How is right
I
click
think
flash
this
KO getting a lot of
entire
value?
title
He
is
is in
an
Phoenix.
example of it. We see a lot more standing
Point
up, a lot more
3
shouting,
audio,
a lot more emotion
0.3
on the
second
stage,
audio
and I
and
wanted to know
visual
if,
is
along with
KO.
being, you know, a bit more aggressive and more risk-taking than
KO
other
is
regions, do you think
0.3
that
second
Turkish
audio
players in
visual.
general are
Phoenix
more emotional? I mean that in a good and bad
is
way. Like, they use
0.6
their emotions
second
much more in the
audio
game
plus
than-
visual.
than maybe we see other teams.
Yeah, I think definitely. That's
So KO flash is just broken.
More,
KO right click flash is just broken.
And sometimes that
People don't
that's
realize
also
how
losing
OP that shit
because
is.
I see so many times that.
And he
one of
has
the
like
players always
near
standing up
duelist
when they-
unequipped
when they're
speed.
winning round, but he's playing like so bad.
It's broken.
Then we just.
That's what Alex does with PRX as well because they just don't listen to him. I think it's just I think they just have like this mindset to flow into the game and kind of be autopilot a bit.
Or KDA as well. Then we can win the match. So sometimes just try to.
You heard it here
of
first.
course,
Next
to
meta got
stand up
leaked.
the
Harbor,
team, try to
Viper,
trash talk to
Astra
other
based on
teams. I
map.
love it. I love to see
Phoenix,
it as
the
well,
rest
but
is based on the map.
Sometimes you should just take a deep breath and understand that you shouldn't do it at
Hmm.
these 2 rounds.
Harbor, Nah.
Well, I don't think he's talking about any of the coming rounds for FUT. Yeah,
Don't celebrate too early. That's what he's saying.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes, exactly. And
Harbor
we were
on some
talking,
maps,
I think,
though.
about
Like,
being
I think that could be the
behind in
case on, like,
game, for
Breeze,
example. I
maybe.
think that's where he's coming from with
Outside
that,
of probably
that
not Phoenix.
remark of being
On Breeze.
6.
Some teams play Phoenix on Breeze, though.
I have seen that, yeah.
Two very different duelists.
Yeah, we just heard from Yeje about standing up and shouting across the stage.
He never said anything about
Phoenix audio isn't that loud, yeah.
That is, and I'm going to go clip what you just did on the TikTok
Go
stream.
for it.
Thank you.
You gotta
Appreciate
find
that.
it. It'll take you some time.
Lothar just posted that. He's always right on
It's
Twitter.
going to be very easy to find.
You're
Really?
I probably will. Let me write it down. All right.
Harbor.
9 rounds for FUT, and it's looking like a third map on the horizon. Honestly, I think we're owed that today, but this battle ending on Ascent would be poetic in and of itself. The weight that this map carried for Turkish players and certainly Turkish teams for so long. The pistol with a start for FUT could be an end to the map, as they would be getting to double digits right off rip in half number 2. Spike on its way to B, but a late play by Audaz could catch them on the
shit.
rotate. Oh my goodness.
Social boy.
Oh, shit.
Paranoia was great, but can he do anything more? Second layer to it. Zeus now goes in. That's why you got him on the team. You might blind them up, but he'll be the one to knock him down. It leaves the Spike in no man's land. Echo now has to leave, has to go back in the other direction.
Lothar was convinced that being able to do Clove lineups would make her the best controller in pro play.
They now know exactly where he is. A chance to heal himself up a little bit, but that shouldn't help him versus the pistol.
Is that true? Did he say that?
Do the damage to the head. And now a ring around the Rosie. The defenders look to come in from behind, but they have been caught, and that trip might just be enough. No! Sopper's caught him before he can cross, and he will take Audaz as well. Both pistols, just like the last map, but this time, it's to FUT.
Yeah, and you can
Just wrap
see
it up,
that
bro.
the dominance follows in terms of the score line.
Lothar also said that post-buff Waylay was garbage in every way and would never see use.
It's difficult to lose a map when you have that much of a leg up. You got to do something pretty wrong when it comes to rifle rounds.
Isn't there a word for that where, like,
So strongly in favor of FUT
people
already,
make like
it
a
really
bunch
just feels
of
like the beginning
claims?
of the
Isn't it called
end for this map.
sharpshooter fallacy?
Split is a third.
You make a crazy amount of claims that are like all kind of bold, and then eventually one of them you'll be right.
Well, I'll give you top 2 at least. Get behind some damn respect, but what a way to end.
Cause I won't lie, me and Boosty, when we saw release Waylay,
11
like just the agent concept, we were saying that Waylay is gonna be broken, and in some meta, Waylay will eventually be broken. And then we found out how clunky she was, and we were like, okay, probably until they fix the like fluidity of the agent, probably won't see play.
That is ridiculous. And he goes for more. Of course he goes for more.
I like how Echo's spam in the body.
I feel like Harbor would need another buff to be considered super viable.
He has managed to full 180 spin. He is managing to catch a few people with the cams. Ooh, that's not the prettiest, but the shotgun might do the damage, no? Now they should know he has a judge, and yeah, from there, no chance. It's only the one dropped, and the judge will even be delivered. 11-3. FUT 2 rounds away from match.
I think the problem with Harbor is that people still view Harbor as like the old version of Harbor. A lot of teams have still not adapted like super clearly to this new like containment kind of style of Harbor. They still visualize this crazy defaulty like stall wall kind of mindset.
A big round.
It's slowly gotten better though.
They're talking to each other across the stage. That's hilarious.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, let's just go map 3.
And we're going all the way to
I can see Split be a banger.
Relatively dominant fashion for both teams and each of their map picks.
Oh, this is uncomfortable for Echo. He's taken out by Sopper, the judge again. A judge is gonna bring them nightmares.
I'm new here from Brazil. Nice to watch your watch parties. Say hello if you can. What up, bro?
The stun. There are 3 people around this corner. Now they knew this. Oh, there is opportunities, but somehow Cristalli walks away.
He's very lucky to get out of there. The heal already.
I think all of the good attack Ascent teams will have this slow micro style. Do a little bit of what Necky's doing here, but I think Necky's gone a bit too far.
Oh, it's going to be such an easy kill for Yediche.
Like the
He's even
walk,
slipping his way towards the window, letting his opponent think that the space is given for free, but there's a fight brewing.
the walk around
He
glitch
wasn't
like
ready
toward
for,
Cat
wasn't aware of.
is one of the most
12
impactful on the map.
rounds,
The
that's where
freezes
Foot will
toward
be
front
the
side
home
B.
stretch.
These are the first things I would be coaching my team to like get reps doing, because it's the highest impact like micro you can have on the map on attack.
Those players on site have nowhere.
Wow, that was a
to
great
go.
flash.
And
Fabian
this is
gets a kill
problem.
anyway.
If you want to take the Turkish crown, it won't simply be handed over. You've got to earn it, and Foot making them pay a
The
heavy price.
highest levels of ascent,
The battle on their map choice was a dominant one.
you'll see two things.
But then you go to the hometown of Foot, seemingly one that we weren't quite aware of yet. A secret bunker that
Well, I'm gonna wait until the
until this week.
minimap shows.
And what it's safe to say, that extra day or so of practice is clearly not gonna miss. And with this being around where they had a Ghost, they had SMGs, they had a Judge, let's say I'm not believing in the 9-round comeback.
Okay, this frontside freeze
Yeah, I'm not gonna call you crazy for
is
that,
like
Tom.
very important to get down and execute well from an attack ascent perspective. And this walk around in Cat, if you did these two things every single time that you were going Cat or B, then you're already going to be a good ascent team. You do need to have good execs as well, but
Early success. Sociable brings it
Nice
back,
try.
but it's a 1v3 as he falls.
Ooh.
Looks like it's not over just yet. Here on Ascent, at least another round.
how far a B are you supposed to
Guaranteed, but
freeze?
certainly looking like
You just get into like good positions together. So for example, close the door,
Economy-wise,
and then you're just like chilling in this zone until everybody's actually ready to like scale into the B site.
perfectly though. And Izzy, what a round from
You get a smoke
It
spawn.
looked like the setup from Foot
You have one
initially was
person
fantastic.
go
The
through
volley into the
stairs,
corner,
everybody else goes through
initial
lane.
aggression to try and shut those
That's
players
usually
and
the
aim down,
approach.
but
What's your
all
opinion
Izzy.
about
Oh,
Ospas?
you could
Duelist
see
from
the
MIBR?
amount of pressure
Ospas
he
is goated, bro.
He's completely blind and just spraying into
Ospas is
the abyss.
him.
Was low
There's
from
been
the
too
initial
much
fight.
rhetoric around him being a baiter because of his slow pacing. But I think that the only aspect of like baiting that he could do is just improve how he plays clutches. And we've kind of seen him kind of loosen up a bit when it comes to clutches recently. So it's been good progress on his side. What up, Kat? How's it going?
Seen these scorelines many times. It's rare to come back into it. It's about confidence. It's about building up that we could have done it. Attitude for the next.
Oh my god.
Flood mentality
Every
here.
fight. You feel the weight of the blade digging deep into eternal fire.
These trades, bro, is literally an ARAM. Well done.
The leader of Foot with the Red Bull clutch. And anything they can do, Foot can do better. A 13-4 in response
Okay.
to the 13-5. A third map needed and deserved.
It's insane what we've seen so far. The main reason for the break now, though, is that our observers need a pause after the craziness we've just seen. Luckily, Nat is standing by to take over.
Yeah, Zeus is here with me. You guys, a bit of a shaky one in map 1, but so dominant in map 2. Where's the scent been, for you guys? How are you so clean on it when it's only been in the pool for a couple days?
All my homies hate Pearl.
All my homies hate
How do you feel
Pearl.
that split? Because that's going to be our decider map.
I think it's gonna be competitive, unlike the others. They're gonna try their best, but I think it's gonna be an enjoyable match.
Okay, it's going to be competitive and enjoyable. That's what we can look forward to because it's going to be happening just after this break.
Oh no.
Let's go!
Nice!
Wait, it's not that loud. Okay, never mind. Wasn't Pearl their pick? No, it was Eternal Fires. If you have time, can you help me understand round 13 pistol macro? Got you, bro. I got you. Got you. Let's go back. Let's go back in the VOD here. Let's go look at some macro. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. They're just taking both mains. I think doing a mains default on the map is not uncommon. This angle from Cristalli is an angle I haven't seen in like an extremely long time. This B, the problem that I've always had with this B space, to kind of like break it down. This doesn't even look like Asuna. What in the AI? Baltzina is sad because Ascent doesn't have a rope. The thing that's awkward about this B space, right, is like you have only so many angles that you can really play to hold the B choke. To like get info on the B choke without Sentinel utility. Okay, without Sentinel utility, it's actually very hard to defend this B choke. So, like, let's say you know there's a smoke on the choke. This increases like the positions you can play, right? Because then you can literally stand in the open and just hold the smoke. So I think the thought process is, I mean, first, Ascent double mains default, I think has always been kind of a thing. Just because you're putting pressure on both mains, it's an Ascent, or it's like a mains favored map. So you're kind of like min-maxing a bit. It's not that bad. C9 in the link, awareage. Dude. Anyway, but basically I think that contacting out of this B choke is actually extremely viable. So the one thing I will say is like after you get this first duel and you see nobody here, usually there's going to be like a jump spotter that's back here. That would be like crouch jump spotting this deep line to be able to like kind of spot to come up, or there's going to be Sentinel utility because this B choke is just hard to spot. But I don't think it's necessarily bad to do a double mains default. I think that like the more we see Ascent, you'll probably see this more commonly. But I will say typically you'll see just Cypher Cage and Cam. But sometimes you'll add like the silent player, I'll say. So in this case, like usually before it would be Jet. In this comp, it would be Waylay. And Waylay just pops Refract, takes first timing, and then just tries to contact as far as possible. Always has Refract as an option to get out. It's just the angle from Cristalli is fucking crazy, no? Bit of a double angle. Double angle holding for this. And the only reason he's going back wall here is to try to angle out a player's stairs. There's no other reason for him to be here, right? He's like angling out stairs, angling out the players here. I don't think it's that bad. FUT just got the counter by taking mid. Yeah. Pretty much. What do you think of Yoru on this map? I think that Yoru has always felt a bit scuffed on this map, I won't lie. Because, like, what are you really doing with your Yoru toward B? What we would do is try to get Yoru to cross, which has always felt awkward. Then the TP can then go into, like, backside. Or you can, you know, even hard entry once your Yoru TP gets, like, here. You're just, like, popping out, surprising them. But it's definitely not a great feeling playing Yoru on this map. It's always been a bit like you pretty much have to play for your split, which has kind of been a limited option. I think now that Yoru's nerfed, it's not like super obvious value. So you can't really justify playing it. The only like reason you would play it is maybe if you're thinking about the intention of like punishing a double senti, but even then, like, bro, like, you know, isn't it just better to like, you know? Man, I would love to see more Jet though. I'd love to see more Jet. I think that Ascent will look pretty scuffed for a while.
Super dominant for
There's going to be one-sided matches like this, I think, a little bit too often.
FUT coming in with very clear preparation as well throughout the map, I think, Mini. And yeah,
I think the best.
Yeah, I think you can only.
I mean, there's been so limited of Ascents that we've seen, but Team Liquid's attack was like a pretty good representation of like what I feel like a consistent Ascent attack looks like. Are you watching Pacific tomorrow? I just clicked on a random article. The problem is because there's EMEA, it's like hard, bro. Because my sleep is like doomed. I may start watching starting from here. Wait, there's more EMEA after these? What the? Okay, playoffs is crazy, bro. I don't know. I'll try to find a way. My sleep is like fucked though. Dear Expert's Nongshim for a limb is crazy. Yeah. I think clone is just insane on every lane, not just for Sent to util. And I also think the nerf isn't that impactful on CT Ascent. Really? DRG are winning London in case anyone wasn't aware, actually. Vukashu, that guy. Well, if Vukashu stays that guy, makes sense, man. Makes fucking sense. Plus 17. This guy puts up Sentinel utility and then goes to the other bomb site. So, like, what do? Run into the Sentinel utility or run into Vukashu? Man, it was so funny. We would play against Vukashu, bang the ball. That doesn't even look like bang, dude. These AI-generated bald images need to stop. That shit doesn't even look like him. Like, who is that? Who is that? I can only, like, kind of see it in his eyes a little bit. Maybe, like, the nose. But yeah, I remember fucking Vukashu has his full setup, like, here at A. And then he's just here, fighting us top mid. And I'm just like, how's this possible? Oh shit.
As well, like 13-4, 13-5 doesn't really give the exact number. I mean, we threw so many advantageous rounds, just like I said, but it is what it is, and we're gonna close it out on split.
We're gonna close it out on split. Well, one of the teams is gonna have to, because that's just how it goes.
Oh my god,
one
get
wins,
excited.
One loses, but the winner here really does end up going to London.
Let me open
we've
my
seen
wooding.
Two very great performances from both.
Why AI generate stuff when you have
Fairly
Photoshop
same,
in a
maybe
dream?
We've seen their ceilings to an extent, so
Oh, I
heading
think because
over
he's
to
just trolling. He
split,
doesn't
from what
actually
we've
care.
seen, a 13-5 at 13-4, Billy. Which one was more convincing to you?
Oh, I don't know if there was one necessarily that was more convincing. I think that second map there was a lot of mistakes from Eternal Fire that FUT were able to capitalize on. And then in map 1, there was a lot of mistakes coming up from FUT, losing those kind of advantages that they had.
I thought that map 1 with Eternal Fire was more convincing to me. I thought that looked like both teams knew the map better. On map 2, it really just looked like Eternal Fire were just...
Do you guys think Tens will love me now that I have his
that
keyboard?
doesn't mean that means that map 3 is going to be the same.
How would you rank the roles in
both
order
these
of
teams are
least
extremely
skill
comfortable
to
on this map.
most skill?
It's a very
What kind of
simple
skill?
map. We're going to see double duelists being played
What
on
kind of
both
skill we
sides.
talking? Like
Let's
mechanics?
We're going to see a lot of running it down. It's split. I don't usually have much more to say than double duelists running at them. It's Turkish Valorant.
The Sky
Let's go.
here
Overall.
really instead of we're seeing the Sky.
Well, it depends on what skill is like determined by. Because if skill is determined by like,
Yeah, I think Sky has...
like you have to make
proven
good
be a great
agent like
on
utility
Split, right?
decisions,
I
and
think
like
that FUT have leaned
characters
into
like
something
KO
that
are
they
like
had played on Split previously, right? They've not moved away
insanely
from that.
hard.
Crystalli was really starting to warm up in that second map there. I think Eternal
I'd say
Fire as
probably
well,
the
like,
hardest to get
obviously
value
having
on.
that raise and that
The hardest to get value on individually would probably be flashes. Because if you're playing a role like Sky or KO, it's like you have to force your team to play in a way that like, if this is a wall, right? Like let's say this is a wall or a box and they're sitting here behind the box. You have to prevent this player from just peeking on some random ass timing that they want to take a good duel. Because you want them to instead be like peeking with like a pop flash. And that's fucking hard. That's fucking hard to do, bro. You have to tell your teammates to wait to make sure that they're playing off your utility and they don't peek before your utility. So it's like hard to make sure that you're constantly getting value in that way. So I would say probably flashes. If I had to like rate one role as the hardest. I think duelist is probably one of the easiest because you have so many tools for yourself. But you also carry a pretty like hard, like a heavy weight. Like your decisions are pretty important in terms of making sure they get value. Like if you're frying, you'll feel it.
Of the series, a one-way ticket to London to represent EMEA at Masters. Which team will take it away? Let's find out with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, the road to London most
Holy.
certainly starts in Turkey here in EMEA. But Tom, will it be Eternal Fire?
Ken's Wooting.
Making the journey first, locking in that first spot. The desk wouldn't give predictions, but will you be so bold?
Well, I know you're a massive FUT fan, so to balance it out, I think I'll be leaning the way of Eternal Fire. I genuinely do think, though, that although Mini
You guys see that well?
Defense, it is
Where does it say
50-50
tens?
game at this point.
Right here?
The pistols
Boom.
played a huge part in the last. I think going into the first one, it really
I heckin' love
set the
tens.
tone.
Holy
And
shit,
obviously
I
for
heckin'
FUT,
love
I think
tens.
The good thing for them is that they really struggled versus Heretics, but they're starting on the other side. They're starting on the attack. They get to set the pace, and on Ascent, that's where they really flew.
I'll finish setting this up later. I need to turn this shit up.
And as the neon wall goes down, they realize that nobody is here waiting for them. They're the first to arrive at the party, but still bringing the noise up close. Sociable tagged up by his teammates Nate, but they don't expect him to be tucked in this corner. Able to find a couple here.
Holy team fight.
As Eternal Fire with
2v2.
Fabian on 1 HP, get another nade. It's sent out with Sop wrapping around Fabian.
Oh my god, I thought Fabian was about to spin bot into the win there. Holy shit.
Start for FUT. And a chaotic pistol round the side
Keyboard pens. That's good, I like
I
that.
think our observers have got to be having an absolute nightmare this game, because it is just, it's not even just one player.
Oh, this keyboard is actually nice, bro. Wait, this keyboard is actually nice. Wait, I can already tell I fuck with this keyboard heavy.
Going on throughout the round. An all-out brawl segmented into the realm of the B site.
Does Wooting feel like cheating? I don't know yet.
I think that even the coaching
But people have told me that
know
it does feel like
how
cheating.
integral that pistol round could
Also,
be.
it has
The pistols have defined the
has
picture.
like Japanese characters on it.
A chance maybe to just clean up.
It's kind of helpful for me.
There always is a bit of a
Start
fight
studying Japanese again. I can actually like
out of Eternal Fire, even
write
when
in
they're on these lower
write
weapons.
in
But
Japanese.
that early success is very quickly slipped away. 3-player death ball from the remaining FUT players that will be site.
He hasn't picked up that judge.
Are you Japanese? No. No, my wife is Japanese, and I studied Japanese for a year.
It's pretty much useless. And if they walk into him the way they seem to be through the spawn,
Spawn day?
pretty much useless.
Pretty
yeah.
money.
Well,
okay.
Sure, your wife would love it too.
Even still,
Oh.
this is not the angle. that
Wait, let me send
wanna
you something.
judge. Unless Yedashi
Okay.
completely misses him, which he does not. And now knowing that he has a judge, probably quite confused as to why he does.
I need to get like a
They can just avoid him.
profile.
it's the right decision.
So you speak
considering the
Japanese, don't you?
alternative is to run it down at the judge,
Not really.
which certainly wouldn't be favorable.
I know like a little bit.
Last one alive.
I mostly
Chance to be
can
down, not looking
understand.
very likely. He's now tagged as
I don't
6
speak it
HP, and
too
Yedashi
well.
will very quickly deal with him. A nice second round.
Sayonara.
for FUT. A few dangers,
Okay.
most certainly, but that's to be expected in this matchup.
You studied before or after
I'm gonna
meeting your wife?
assume
After.
The plan from Echo is that he's just buying the judge. Like, he has no plan to go in for a rifle right now, so you can buy a judge, die, go into the next round, and buy another judge. The only
When I was in
thing
League of Legends, I was like
is it's gonna
studying
mean you
Korean
can't
for a bit.
His snake
Because
bite,
all of my, I had
which
so many
is
Korean
gonna make that
players
judge so
in the
much
League of
more
Legends days.
impactful
Felt like it
with
would be
just being able
useful.
to get the kills from range. So
It's the 60? No, it's the 80.
He's also missing. He's also going to have
'Cause I wanted to have arrow
His
keys.
opponent's weaponry could be a problem, and well, it's not a problem for Fabian because Sop's already dead.
That judge still drawing breath. Another danger that FUT run right into. Although the trade out is found, the numbers not in their favor. Neki has to be crossed to make it towards this B site, but it seems like FUT are all in on it.
Good
Wow,
C's.
nice.
It's a hell
Very
of a
good
shot
C's.
from Neki. The
Very good
C's
C's and
landed,
very
but
good
the
smoke
shot
on top
through
of
the
that.
smoke is another layer
Okay, this
to
hell
it.
smoke is a little funny, I won't lie.
Alone, spike in hand at least, but a minute on the clock. He can take it where he wants. It's always the upside. Wrap all the way to A, but a plant in the open. Lucky to get away with it.
Yeah, he's
But
dead from
how
behind.
much can he get? They're wrapping around from behind. They're taking their time. And it does feel like, I'll say this, Tom, when the advantage
Oh my gosh.
by FUT, we've seen
I have
this
not
over the
studied
last
in
two maps.
so long.
There's a lot of moments
Yiggy,
where
yiggy.
that at least one more player's like, it's my moment.
Like
I'm gonna take the
kanji,
shot. I'm
especially
gonna take
kanji and
this risk.
katakana, like I
And for
completely
Eternal
like.
Fire, a team that we have talked
It's
about a lot
slipped
as
up
being
so
also
much.
that aggressive squad, and a lot of people out there talk about them as being brainlessly aggressive even, which I would contest. They're not doing that. They're in 3v1s here, and they're playing the numbers. And it feels like more
Dang.
often than not.
Yeah. It's because I studied, so I studied for like a year, and then I had to go like kind of full focus mode on coaching, so I haven't studied in like 6 months.
Was a travesty.
So it's like hiragana I can understand perfectly when I'm reading.
After the last map, confidence.
I'm much better at listening than anything. Reading is hard, bro. Kanji is just, there's so much kanji, chat.
And they have 4 players towards this B side of the map and look to go back to contest middle. That showstopper, if used correctly,
It was something like you could be fluent in Spanish after like 200 hours of studying. With Japanese, it was like 2,200.
Just a Viper orb going up that stops FUT from pressing forward, but they go down into sewers. They wait a
Yeah, because everyone's writing in Romaji, right?
Take that risk and now they'll go back.
If you try to learn any other languages, yeah. A little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Korean, a little bit of Japanese.
Out on the other side, it's dodged too.
Spanish is probably the one I have like the deepest understanding of, but even that I haven't studied in so long. Feels like languages are a bit like a muscle as
I
well.
don't think they'll mind too much. A 5v4 retake for Eternal Fire.
Okay, 5v4 retake for Eternal Fire.
Maybe there was a showstopper or a Viper
No ults in
or
play.
something.
Stun, tether, and nade.
Yeah, maybe that would be a problem. But
Blind as well, like fuck, they're gonna have like a lot. Yeah, okay, well.
it definitely is now.
I think that might have just been a spam.
Man, this wall is like perfect. What the fuck?
Pressuring a player back towards main. Now Yedije pretty much
Good
out
trades.
of the round. And as he tries to step back in, Echo's waiting for him. For Stally in the
Well
same
done,
boat.
man. Well done.
Echo picking up a 3-piece.
Bro, I would love to see Eternal Fire.
Equalizing the
Have you tried to learn
score as a
Portuguese?
result.
No.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
I
mind
haven't.
The idea, but again, you have to have something in those post plants. And the second they lose a second player,
It would definitely be a
it
useful
almost feels
language
done.
to learn, though.
The idea of the fake is decent, but the post plant just not strong enough. And Eternal Fire make that look incredibly comfortable. 2-2. Economy completely in the bin as well for FUT. It's a hero rifle for Zeus and the rest just holding on to what they've got. Now bear in mind, Zeus is 2 off a showstopper, Sop also 2 away from that overdrive. But I'm more looking at
What have you done
sniper of
when
Izzy.
trying to learn new languages?
A real opportunity for him to farm. He's just on the wrong side of the map.
Nade is good.
Let me focus, let me focus, let me
Forced
focus,
all
let me
guys back
focus.
for a moment. I thought they'd follow up on it. So did
Just like different methods though. Different methods like
Neki making his way back towards this A site.
listening to a lot of it like passively. I think it's pretty good.
In this round, if they were to get back to A, if they were to challenge for that control, but straight into an outlaw, they lose one. Fabian's deep push catches yet.
Like for example, I only listen to Japanese music. It helps with my
any
like
space in B main,
listening.
denied the control on mid by that orb.
There's like a lot of stuff. It's just I think as much content as you can consume that's like in the language that you enjoy. I think it's just helpful.
And then they're gifted a kill. They're gifted a way back in. Izzy's just made a big mistake.
Oh, yo.
Timing is going to be huge. That's now Sop with a rifle and ultimate
Oh,
online.
fuck.
We talk about the mistakes of one side. Well, we're witnessing
That's
the
a big
mistakes of the
kill.
other, but that's a bigger problem. That's a
Let's fucking go, Echo.
All the opportunities
Take us to
in this round
London.
may have just faded in the blink of an eye. A wrap around from Sop. Needs to hit a shot, needs to give some space, and it's not going to be happening. Echo
Got
even on low
the
HP,
neon ult out as well.
Another to add to the
Didn't know Ziggs is a polyglot? Okay, like that is, that just couldn't be.
still going to be Eternal Fire's round.
No,
Like
no,
I
no,
said,
that's
when they
not
have the
correct. That's not
advantages, it
correct.
feels
Polyglot,
like
no.
less of the time they're giving them away. But this is another example of people getting very eager.
It's like,
We don't see it in the
you know
replay
those
there, but
people that like
I'm pretty sure
read
they were
books,
5v3.
but they only read like the first
Just
chapter.
blown out jump peek and mid after the orb goes down.
Like they only read the first chapter of the book,
Granted, it was a good shot to hit by Sop.
and they're like, yeah, I read the book. That's like me with languages.
He is someone that I think, again, like coming into this stage, his debut obviously was expected to be with Eternal Fire and oh sorry, but yeah.
I've only read the first few
Eternal
chapters
Fire
of like
group, but now
a bunch of
has moved
languages.
over to FUT. And looking at those first blood percentages, I think it also sings
And I have
through
like
to
no
how
confidence
good
in any of them.
Zeus has been. At times on FUT in the past, he was expected to go in, pretty much die and be sacrificed to whatever team they were up against. Instead, Sop has taken that mantle, giving him a lot more space to thrive. And you could just see the
Fluent in
difference
Twitch
from
chat.
stage one,
I'm
where
fluent
even
in like
players
Zoomer
Crystalli,
language
I
for
think,
sure.
were desperately struggling. Now you're setting up someone like Sop, who is not afraid to go in and die, is not afraid to risk it for that space. And it's made this FUT team look incredibly devastating. On the other side, though, the same can be said for Izzy. The amount of space that he makes for Fabian, and then Fabian, no matter the role, like we've seen him play Breach, Raze, we've seen him on the last map play KO, Phoenix, and now on that Raze. He really is a superstar. And so far in this map, it has been him and Echo that have been thriving.
Yeah, Echo's just been consistent all series, it feels like, as well. Even when he was...
How to play around opponents who play defaulting kind of game in ranked?
Step up to win them a really important one.
Straight BS.
yeah. From the get-go. That's to be expected.
I think that telling a few of your teammates to push a lane is usually pretty good.
FUT coming into round 6.
Like if they're playing a slow game and you call to like triple push like A lobby on Haven, you'll usually get a pick and then play like a flank retake, and it's pretty good.
Especially that showstopper on Zeus. We saw it burned up early by Fabian. He's now just 2 away from having it again. But that Viper's pick could be the target.
But if your teammates aren't listening, then I always recommend playing toward like B, so that you can always like kind of pivot around the map.
Now it does make things a little bit harder to pinpoint exactly where he is. He could be up close, he could be further back, he could even be sitting on the edge of the rope and just fade away if needed. But
this is an interesting Viper ult.
I was wondering if they maybe
kind of fishing the enemy team into doing a bit of a bit of the A split. The thing is though, like, wouldn't you feel pretty comfy just going into a B pop here when you see this Viper ult? It's like you basically have an effective like B heaven smoke the entire round.
Zeus having to wait a moment, that rocket fuse running out, and he fires onto dead air as Yedege falls in A main. Another player sneakily sitting down below is Audaz, landing kills across the board. It's Eternal Fire shutting down this A push and leaving Sociable.
Is this attacker defense sided? I don't know. It's kind of team dependent, as troll as that may sound. Both teams are playing double duelist, which may make people think that it's attack sided, but it really just depends on game plans, man.
Isolates 2 1v1s and
I think we've seen recently that split can easily be attack sided, especially with these comps. But I do think naturally, if you're not a walk around contact team and you do a lot of A splits, defense could be easier looking. You talked yesterday about not liking the A split push on split. I don't get why. One, the drop into vents is insane variability. Like, you don't know if there's a guy with shotgun bottom vents. That's fucking terrifying to do this drop. Second, when you get into this zone, if you don't have Viper alive, you can't even like segment out this space.
With a double. I mean,
wow.
They at least traded out with the weaker weapons. It's honestly a bit of a win.
But you can't segment out this space, like, and crunch ramp. And even if you do wall up, you create massive angle disadvantage on any of these ramp fights when you cross through here. There's just like a lot of zones of really shit fights is the best way to put it. Okay, easy conversion on the Antico.
Before the spike hits the floor, the round's already over.
Yeah, again, you could just
the only word I know is kurva.
Aware of the potential,
that's good.
Like watching towards the ropes. I feel like Eternal Fire are very good at sort of feeding each other that information. And when they're not overheating, when they're not getting over aggressive, it genuinely looks like they're in complete control of this map. Only the
5-2 is insane.
He kills 2! This is what I'm saying though. They always fight for this space. Like they get in front of this.
the different sides of the coin. But you can understand the frustration. 5 rounds in a row. Only the pistol. Second round. Nothing more for FUT.
TP across.
Of course, looking back
dodges the fade prowler, but doesn't take first timing. And if they do contact into this, they're going to get cooked by the op. So what now? We're doing a mains default on split. Contact into the op. Cooked.
I think that this is done.
As we kind of expected, to be honest.
And you're hearing it. I mean, we heard it just there in the replay from our big-time lookalike that.
Bro, I've been thinking, are they twins or no? Big Time and
towards a ramp. I think he was talking about heaven.
Bambino.
It's somewhere that Eternal Fire are not giving up, but that
are they
means
twins or
there's
no?
a battle to be fought and potentially.
Those guys, I actually thought they were the same person for a while. I won't lie.
Who was previously up top ramp now sits at the bottom. He had Paranoia in hand, waiting for a sound cue. But now they give up on that crunch. 45 seconds left, and the pressure sits with FUT. A man down.
Does anybody know?
Up against the showstopper again from Fabian. That's his second one of the half so far. And when they make noise, that's when the problems should begin. Showstopper fired in right away. That safety net.
Oh, 1 for 1.
And it was a dead-on shot But with 25 seconds left, FUT need to pick up the pace, and they've caught Neki reloading.
Okay.
Yeah, that was an awkward position from him.
I was a little awkward on the movement department.
Might just be caught rotating. There's a backstab being watched by Sociable.
Getting low on time here, guys.
There's a chance for
Running guns him. Classic.
this round alone. As they now need to get into the site, they have to kill him. They have to kill him. He's looking to leave. Oh, it's seconds away. But Sociable, we speak about his timing. That needed to be bang on.
I mean, he got away with murder in the last round. A double spray down as they came out of the smoke. This time,
damn, bro, that little bit of hesitation.
Half a second earlier.
That little bit of hesitation.
To put the pieces together, to figure out the cheat code that they were handed. And a messy round, a scrappy round turns to a sore round for Eternal Fire. Seconds away from winning. But the loss finds its way into their camp. 5-3. The gap closes slightly.
Yeah, that was moments away from being a genius play. Stop! A great shot, but they've got to defeat the maestro of mid. Echo always looking to get aggressive. An even trade, not too bad, but Crystalli down, your solo initiator. Gonna make things that little bit more difficult.
Oh, jeez.
This is cheeky. He expects the first, second player.
This is what I mean by, like, just... I'm telling you, trying to go ropes it just feels like shit. If you want to have like a consistent split, I feel like going ropes is just not very consistent. It's just, it's terrifying, man.
Immediately from Eternal Fire.
The old Kings looking to keep
Yo,
their crown,
Six.
but the
Pure X was double
challengers
upping on Breeze defense
on the
today. It
other
was really
side,
annoying to
the
watch
Young
as a
Guns,
GE
they
fan,
are
but on GE
looking
defense
good.
side they did it for like 2 to 3 rounds. It was super fun to watch FNS tilting.
Round win streak.
That's fun.
Lost one, and they're right back to winning ways. Fabian, he's had 2 showstoppers.
I mean, double upping
already in this half.
He might get a third.
And he's halfway to his third, exactly. Like, I mean, he
double upping against some of the comps is definitely pretty valuable.
If he doesn't.
Yeah, he can almost get it off death. So,
yeah.
If he gets no more kills, okay.
The fast weapon actually gets value.
That's ultimate online. Not a lot to play with in this round, but maybe he can do
what a weird spot.
A rifle for Crystalli. A patient position.
Whoa. He jumped over the fucking angle.
Someone before they get that spike down. Instead, though, that overdrive has dissipated.
But that's the real problem now as you hear that pit come into play. Sop is not in the position I'd expect him to be in with a judge. I gotta be honest, I expect him to be in the pit, and maybe they do too. He surprised one, and it's Izzy down with Sop on another, and of course, hungry for more.
What a crazy fucking decision.
Still around. 2 away from
He just insta double satchels in that shit.
Already been rooted from the pit, but the decay coming into play.
He read the rap. He actually read the rap, Chad.
Falls along with it.
Fabian actually read the rap.
Coming in.
He cleared out the entirety of the ult and read the rap as a result. That's pretty sick.
He took a leaf out of Echo's book there, put up the pit, walk right out of it.
Well, yeah, I'm sure there was a release of some sort. I think I've had the same, because that was literally
Purple.
a millisecond away.
Purple outlines on the Viper all round.
From having that go the other way, and you can see it on his face.
W Tech.
Fabian with the right read, the right positioning, but just not able to hit the shot, which throughout this map is not something I've been saying. 6-4. FUT climbing back into this one.
Yeah, I don't see the value of this orb. I think this orb is like objectively bad. I mean, this is why I've said so many times, like I feel like Eternal Fire have insane shooters.
Get over onto that side, even close to even.
But man, some like game plan stuff on these maps, it's like
There's a much needed round for FUT.
just feels so insanely off. Like
the title.
Don't you need Bloom? Yeah, I did notice he didn't have Bloom on, so like a little bit of a detail issue there, but all good.
In London.
It's purple outlines plus Bloom gives you better visibility in the Viper ult. And we've seen in NA a lot of teams have, or a lot of players have started like kind of changing their settings during the Viper ult round. I mean, that's like a flex jiggle angle from Fabian.
But Fabian's gonna have to wait for it.
It'd be a very nice flex jiggle there. Neki just
crazy smoke invade from Neki.
Takes the smoke, kills him anyway.
Feels like Zeus was caught sleeping. Izzy now on the retake. Overdrive invested. Ordas has already caught one, and the man on site gone. Sociable fighting back and back with an impactful double, and it's messy though from Crystalli.
Shit.
It has to be Sociable to do it all. Now, bear in mind, Spike is
He has ult. He has ult, by the way.
Ultimate to play with. And might just look
You make full audio running B here, and then you stick your ult. He's dead.
It'll be caught on the flank. Necky's timing perfect.
We need to see Flex Jiggle before Riot changes it. Apparently there has been pros doing it, but it just doesn't end up getting shown on broadcast. Because Asuna said that he was doing it. Asuna said he was doing it, and then we saw a few people doing it.
What a historic.
I saw Cruz. I saw Cruz has his flex as his like default spray. They did it yesterday? Who did it yesterday? Bruno.
Joining that international roster in the very next tournament. Oh, we can see BBL alongside him.
Yeah, I'd say go back a little further. Look at Ascension. Look at the teams that have come out of it. Look at the new heroes.
Com did it? Com did it on the left side jiggle.
Facing off against some of the best, some new youngsters of their own.
What up, Apato?
Already showstopper thrown in. Sop has been dealt with. It's perfectly placed as well. Cristalli will not get that plant in. Buys extra time for the defenders, but they need no extra.
Oh my god, 8-4. 8-4 chat. You spectated someone from M80. Oh yeah, it was Spaz. I thought you meant like last night they did it.
It might sound funny to say, even with Oddaz 9 and 8 at the half.
I thought you meant last night somebody did it.
Everybody's had those.
But yeah, we did see Spaz doing it.
Making space, and the rest are delivering in so many rounds when frankly they shouldn't. It's been a big uptick for Eternal Fire, one half away from locking in Masters London. Keep in mind, our first tickets are about to get stamped. Let's get ready.
Oh my god. Eternal Fire to London would be movie, no? Quiz, how long does it take to fly from Istanbul to London? That's actually a good quiz. 5 hours? I was gonna say 8. Hi, Pete. Hi, good luck. Good luck, Asuna. I'm so excited to watch you play. YouTube chat also said good luck. Pete?
I'm diving in quickly on
so much good luck.
I'm
wow.
gonna say a solid 6 hours. What's your guess?
I thought it was about 4.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Tens.
I've done that flight, so it is kind of cheating.
I got a postcard from Tens.
Hours to get from Ireland to Germany. It takes 4 hours to get some crazy
fake signature, Sag.
It is cheating because I have done
You've
that
taken
flight.
the flight.
I've done that flight.
Complete BS.
You remember where?
I want to retry.
V10?
Get how long does it take to get from
Yeah, I bought his keyboard.
LA? Chuck it on. See if Tom knows.
Do you need wooting settings? Yeah, I will.
It's relevant, really.
Neither am I.
I will need wooting settings.
8-4. It's been
once I set it up.
Performance from Eternal Fire, and so far, once the pace is set, it doesn't seem to change.
Dude, there's too much shit on my desk. I need to like clean my desk.
They'll be battling for a spot in London later.
All right, let's see Eternal Fire's approach on attack.
They have a buffer as well.
Okay, first timing A split through heaven. Flood into heaven, gets 1 back. Kills the Raptor player.
Yeah, the pistol rounds define the first 2 maps, but with a pistol and second under their belt, it wasn't enough for FUT in the first half. Now they need both pistols. It seems to have an opportunity in this one.
Set retake.
Close. Already not looking good, but they've already traded a couple back. Necky again.
Necky from an off angle kills 2, by the way. So insane.
A little bit further, maybe
oh, the double walk.
No wraparound to be had. In fact, both players are slowly making a move around the elbow, but they haven't been spotted. In fact, the players from the other side have no idea.
Yaduje.
Doesn't matter though.
Fuck.
With a quick double. And that will be the pistol. Yeah, sit back down, Budge. You need to defuse that spike.
New keyboard and mouse, bros on the ground to Immortal 1.
There in the end. And a much-needed pistol indeed.
I need every advantage I can
2 for
get.
2 on this map for FUT, despite trailing so heavily.
Yeah.
And these pistols will be looked back on as a lifeline.
Wow.
Whether crazy shots as well. Whether they make use of that lifeline or not, I don't know. And oh, he's saying they're in his pocket, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, maybe in the pistol rounds. It's been anything but for the rest of the map so far. But you know.
Let's start this part.
A wise man once said, maybe if you're not in the lead, you shouldn't be standing up and shouting.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, 1 win away, boys. What could possibly go wrong?
No, that was a different wise man. I was quoting Yetajay, which, funnily enough, he has stood up. We'll see if that comes back to bite him. Of course, this round, very unlikely. I will say I've enjoyed the fact that we've seen Eternal Fire. I feel like utilize the Bandit a lot more than anyone else.
Yep.
Might not be the most accurate pistols at times, but those headshots.
That wall is definitely not ideal. I don't think they want to have that gap.
Lovely try. I mean, the flash just didn't catch as much as it needed to. I don't know if the wall got in the way there. I didn't see where it popped, but those players they thought would be blinded.
No one hit.
So sending in the judge makes sense. Advantage for FUT, but as you said, no one towards that B site. The stack on the other side. The thing to be careful of here is Sociable. He gets caught out in some of these rounds, and now I see him solo walking up into heaven, re-clearing this with a bulldog, but his timing is perfect. It looks like he's going to avoid the fight completely. He's heard that plant coming in.
Well, at least we get an interesting game.
Surrounded. We'll find that shot. Here's the danger. His Echo comes swinging in, but he catches him.
Yeah, I feel like that retake percentage should go up a little bit. Again, a little bit of damage off the back of the Bandit. But yeah, with the low weaponry on the other side, I don't think the expectations were particularly high. FUT are going to get themselves to 6, but now we get back into those buy rounds. And as said, if you look at the last half, 4 rounds, pistol, second round, and then everything else was an individual round elsewhere. Taking the time to go back and get the judge, which, you know, I'm sure is going to go straight back into
Send Wooting profile in sub-only chat?
This is where Eternal Fire have
goated.
been fantastic so far. And if we're going off the buy rounds in this map, they should be closing it. But, as I mentioned already, their attack sides of this map have not been particularly pretty. I'm waiting to see if that's going to be the case again.
Man, I would love to see an Eternal Fire like contact through mid, you know, play a little bit of a slow round. But we all know that ain't happening.
Young players on it. You know, a lot of the conversation we've had in the past in these sort of situations.
Gatekeeping Wooting settings is crazy.
Mistakes and how that
nah, he just, that's like the easiest way for him to send it to me. So I don't have him like added or anything.
Tighter, a little safer.
But if you want his Wooting settings,
you may have been watching a different game. Doesn't seem to have had any change.
You can subscribe. I paywall his Wooting settings.
Is Eternal Fire
holy
back as far as they can, basically in their.
All right, Antico round.
Makes sense. Look what they're up against.
The money is looking pretty shite from FUT on this bonus round.
So you expect early aggression. They haven't seen it. Yeah. So what's the decision then?
Okay, a little bit of mid control, but like, look at how much info is gained from FUT.
What would I be doing in this moment if I had a judge and some SMGs? I'd probably.
He just sees all of it.
They watch mid. They're countering their own play.
What's the point of a mid default if we didn't push this guy off?
What their opponents do on this map as well. We have seen both teams play it at least a couple of times. Cristalli, I don't know if he's been seen there, but he definitely.
Thing is though, you still have to have the right read on which site they're gonna go when you have mid control. You just know that there's no split coming.
Breaching through to the A site so quickly.
Oh, this rewalk sometimes is scary, man. Ended up winning both fights. Well done. Just take the long range duels. You guys don't have to push deeper. Oh no. Okay. Thank goodness for Echo, man.
Am I mistaken? Am I blind? That hit Echo, and he still got 2.
I don't think they affect him. I think we've seen that throughout this series so far, that when it comes to this guy being blinded up, he just doesn't struggle with it. And again, as you said, like, we have seen teams, I'll name them, Pacific, yep, well, he's near side, so he gets away with it. But you've seen teams do that, and it's been
finally got a decent streak. Holy shit, Crow. 15? Goated, bro. Goated. I think it's over for FUT. Nah, we have a game. Eternal Fire hasn't been great on attack on this map. I wouldn't overthink it. They are playing against double duelists. We're gonna see a lot of brawls, bro. Early trade's already favored for FUT.
and he's got Sociable alongside him. In fact, they're continuing to battle.
Izzy would have to go crazy, man. Sociable goes crazy instead.
Within about 25 seconds.
Yeah, his last bullet hit the
Oh,
shot.
man.
Nothing but click afterwards. Sociable, cool and calm under pressure, trading out those early fights wonderfully. Alongside Sup. The two of them have been having one hell of a game.
I got Tens Wooting and Super Strike mouse for YouTube chat. The YouTube chatters that are asking.
And only a few steps behind now, as you can see the frustration.
And it's just Eternal Fire is like, are they gonna rush it again, bro? Like,
such a big achievement, and it's easy to hit the dirt right off rip.
the thing is, probably when they scrim this map, they get so much value, like running it down, taking first timing. Damn, you're rich. Oh, well, not anymore. I spent all my money on that. So now what?
Qualifying over him
If you come coach in VCT Japan, can I have your old gear? Sure. Bro, I would love to coach Japan. Any Japanese team, be goated.
It's a decent start. Sociable again. Like, they are trying to pressure this A site, but they are walking.
I'm like manifesting right now.
That have been devastating for their takes. Zeus, though, his luck's not getting any better.
I'm not gonna lie, you need a lineup for this wall. The little details on this wall matter so much, chat. The fact that he can just sit at the other side of the wall and kill the player going up the rope is crazy, by the way. That is definitely bad details on the wall.
Well, seem to be rearing their ugly heads again. A 4-1 scoreline at the moment, and what
You need a lineup for it.
commanding lead. The questions there.
Can you coach Crest?
FUT could bounce back. Well, now we have to ask the question: will Eternal Fire return to this half?
Yeah, it's definitely a good time to take themselves.
I don't know.
I want to again just go back to some of those stakes, some of those moments that we've seen in the past. Yadaje, the one player.
I should start studying Japanese again. I've just been so busy, man.
Izzy, of
It's
course,
so damn busy.
attended Masters Berlin back in 2021 with Supermassive Blaze. It feels like a lifetime ago. And of course, for Vlad and Bambino, they got to go to lock-in, which every single team went to. So
The problem is for Eternal Fire, like,
attended one. But for everybody else, and I'd say including
like the thing is, it's just like Split is such a, man, what? Why is my hairline getting worse? Why is my hairline getting worse? Bro, like the thing is, like Split is such like a contact heavy map. It's contact, it's freeze. Like this is when you see like the highest level Split. To see just the rushing and like kind of gambling constantly is like, fuck, man. Sleep schedule's cooking your hairline? Bro, that's not my hairline, bro.
alongside him and before him leave, and he is the one who remains.
What's happening to my hairline, bro? Even the edited pictures of my hairline keep receding.
To see the prodigal son.
Age hits you hard, Chad.
The stage, but this one didn't return. He left you for dead, and now he's coming back to finish the job.
We timed out just to rush A again.
FUT miles in the lead. Damage even done through the smokes, doubling down on every upper hand they have.
We timed out and then we're just rushing it again. Oh my god.
The moment that his mind turned to the ace. 3 kills though, more than enough. As the score line now stands equal.
God, this is really turning into the SOP show on this defensive side. The question always comes of who wants it more. We saw from the FUT coaching staff after that initial map.
Okay, like I'll say it. I'll be the one to say it though. I'm not even kidding when I say this. One more A hit is actually valid, no?
They have just been sending it into that A site again and again and again.
Like you would be timing out for this round anyway. If you call another A hit, they wouldn't expect it for sure.
This time we'll get them. Well, it doesn't seem to matter what they change.
They wouldn't expect the adjustment to be called and then you just hit A again. You know what I mean? Because the timeout is for this round. Like you're now seeing them slow down, a bit of a 1-3-1, a little bit of a contact.
Same thing again and again.
Sunk A fallacy. Yo. You have a sunk cost. You've hit A so many times, like you might as well hit it again.
how things have slowed down.
Then after that, you stop hitting it.
Not in this matchup. Stop. Back at it again. 2 rounds in a row now. Izzy has fallen
man.
right off rip at his hands.
1-3-1 contact when A is literally empty. Yeah, imagine not hitting A for the 6th time in a row. These guys get paid? What the?
Sits back on the op, and although they find that space.
Nah, I'm just playing. Man.
Oh, Cap's gonna say they're not putting enough pressure on to drag the rotates.
Man, whenever I see ults like this, if I'm FUT, I'm gambling A when I see that ult every time. By the way.
Even still though, Yedajay went looking. That leaves Crystalli, I was going to say somewhat alone. The Viper's Pit has held a couple of players onto the other side of the map. And
these like pressure ults are always fake. They're always fake or they're like splits. In which case you always want to like over-index kind of like mid and the other side.
Another showstopper. He's been farming these things up.
Doable. Oh my god, doable.
A trade on the off of Crystalli and Sociable left alone. It seems
I knew
like
going A in the end was always the right call.
Found its way into the hands of Eternal
Yes!
Fire. Sociable will be robbed of the
Except bind showers.
and double digits.
Well, yeah, that's like the they'll come back and then like split through short kind of thing.
A nerve-wracking round and an incredibly bold attempt from Echo. Like just throw the pit out as a fake, try and pull.
Pete, do you have a Wooting?
Away.
But don't you have a Racer keyboard?
Desperately wanting to go in that direction. Although I almost wonder if part of it is they sort of
Pete,
get the
how insane do you think you'd be with a Wooting?
Now you know what? I don't want to do that anymore. Like they have run into
You'd
him
be
for the last few rounds, so they
insane.
attempt potentially to avoid him.
Oh yeah, high
It seemed
ground.
like the plan was already
Oh yeah.
in place, but
Oh yeah.
that is just one.
High ground. Find out next stage.
Bruise with a Viper's Pit.
You should
no
try it
longer
for
have a
sure.
Viper's Pit. They also use a showstopper as well. A lot of ults
Everyone
expended for a
has
singular
been
round.
saying that shit is like
Do they have
extremely
what it
broken.
takes to do it without those ults?
Imagine rope guy with a Wooting. What if all the power's in your high ground keyboard? That would suck.
Menace for these opening fights.
He might overtake Durka at this rate.
Okay.
I don't think he's far behind
Okay.
after this matchup.
Okay, we do see Crystalli
Now
on
there's
on
an
the
op on other
Envy
side.
angle here.
Izzy has his to work with for so long.
Crystalli's playing Envy.
Waiting there on ramp. Both players
Flash
looking
gets
for the
value.
same spot, but not in the same position.
So they're gonna be aware.
Such a sneaky play, but how does he get out of here? If there was anyone else there
no
to trade a big battle bruise, but instead he's left.
What does
the
chicken
lead
mean as a
for
com?
free.
It's like pineapple. Well, it depends on the team. Chicken sometimes means like I have a play, don't peek. But sometimes it also means that I'm gonna hold the dart. I'm gonna hold to break dart. It depends on what team you're on. That you know they have two different meanings.
Do they go back the other way? Of course,
Time to go A again?
cannot know that
I
there is
mean,
such a
all
big
roads
gap,
end at
such
A.
a stacked up site.
30 seconds.
We don't fuck with B.
30 seconds left. They're going to try and push into this. Crystalli's operator shot doesn't connect, but Zeus up above does.
Oh, that
Now
sucks.
with that operator, it's all falling apart for Eternal Fire. It's
What does
one
rabbit
and
mean?
done. We've
It's a
said it
call out on
last half.
Haven.
Those attack side rounds are few and far between, but
It's
this is
like
now
the
looking
close
like
B
full
angle on
control.
Haven attack.
Well,
That's
Foot
like
have
outside
held
of mid.
The title of the best
Or outside of
Turkey
B.
for so long. Looking back at the old roster, so much changed about them, but it seemed like along with the
Man.
players, the style, the coaching staff, they also changed the level that they're playing at, raised the roof. But things didn't look good after that first half. Eternal Fire, they had full control.
Are you monetized on
They
other
looked like the
platforms
better
yet?
squad.
No. I thought that was Bunny.
Now we
Same
sit at
thing.
10-10, momentum
Bunny, Rabbit,
fully
same thing.
in favor of FUT. And it is in large part due to a man
Who the
like
fuck
Soft.
is making
He's
fun of
been
your hairline?
putting
Ban
up
that
the
guy. That's what I'm
numbers in those
saying,
early
Tib.
fights.
But this is the funny thing. You go back
We need
to
to
the
start
mean
Zix
stats of
Minoxidil
Izzy,
fund?
319 ACS. I'll be honest, he's getting dipped
No, I
so
don't.
far. 7 and
Yeah,
14.
yeah.
It shows
YouTube-
that although
YouTube's still being slow?
Soft might not
Yeah.
statistically be right at the top of the board, at times
And
he hasn't
then,
needed to be.
I mean,
He's been
TikTok,
that
I just need to
hard
get 10K
entry. He's been
followers.
taking the space, allowing Zeus
But I've
to, a
been
lot of the
kind of
time,
slacking
clean
on my
up, or
TikTok
Crystalli or
content.
anybody else sociables up the top of the board as well. But the fact is, in this map, it has been a different story.
yeah.
It has been the Sop show.
Yeah.
He is the best player in the server. He's overtaken. or
Eventually,
he's
I'll
caught
get
up to
monetized
Fabian.
on YouTube. 11K subs.
And they
Smile.
need to try and find an answer to that. 10 and
I don't
10.
know.
All other rounds become irrelevant. It didn't
Let me
matter
lock
if you
in.
had a
Let me lock
massive
in
lead.
for
It
these
doesn't
last
matter if FUT has have a massive
4 rounds.
comeback.
This is gonna be big.
All that matters is who's the one.
Looks like another fast open. Fast open A ramp. I blind. First timing not taken though, so he doesn't get a punish.
Already speeding towards A heaven, but
Bro, I like the version of this where the person tries to take ropes
of course they
insta.
have. Up against a low by hearing the Neon sprinted at you.
If the shotgun guy actually takes the risk here and here and takes ropes instantly, I feel like the fact that you can hold this rotate forever is fucking nice. They re-exec through A and actually get value. Wait! I knew A was the right site.
A huge upgrade. They've got that post plant on the A.
What a crazy decision, by the way. That is so
In
psychotic.
these sort of moments, that's absolutely fine. The gun can go into other hands. Nice work from Yedajay, though. The spam clears one. Neki hasn't found, well, a rifle, but he has found a Bucky. Gonna try and deter them up close. That paranoia wasn't pounced upon because they knew how close they'd need to get. Sop finding the trade, but even still, things come down to even. And Fabian's looking to push that little bit.
This angle is sick from Fabian. Ooh, I thought he was gonna like...
And now Neki without the right gun to play with. It's a distraction game from
Guys, just don't link the clip. Don't link the clip. Don't link the clip, by the way. Don't link the clip.
Devastating them on this A site every round.
They broke his wrist so much.
Every time I see a Bucky,
I mean, the guy couldn't find the trigger. That's ridiculous.
He could have breathed.
the whiffs are crazy this round.
Pretty spray to start this off.
Bro, I thought Fabian was gonna like walk up and instant peek on timing.
Oh man, the ankle breaker.
Why didn't he just shoot? Why didn't he shoot and just pray?
For Eternal Fire, a game that
Six, I'm gonna need you to stay quiet for the 100T Fury game. Should we just sit there?
And they've been kicked from the sleigh.
Should I just sit there the whole stream and just watch?
Now in the hands of FUT, the hands of the banner that has burned brightly. With a mountain of Turkish talent underneath them. They've always been the best, and it looks like they're gunning.
Oh my god, Eternal Fire, we were 8-4, bro.
Well, that was kind of the funny thing this year. We talked about them missing the boat with talent.
Yeah.
And at the last moment, coming into this stage,
Yo, I saw it, Zix. What the hell was that?
They gambled. They threw away
Oh no.
what had been a long route
A
of
again.
players. And if it works out with them making it,
Spammed again.
that would be everything to them. Crystalli's whiff and the last is forgotten, but he still goes down.
We don't have a smoke for screens. We just fight him. Look, we have a smoke.
It's not been fantastic either, though.
He smoked Ram.
Given the Garden of Eden, but the apple drew his eye. Now the 3v3 on the A site. It's this cross from Audaz, though. He can be the trigger point for the rest to go.
I'm scared, bro. I'm actually scared.
Steaming out of heaven. He's got the perfect position. And finally, the spray finds its mark, but Sop now on the
Why is it? Yo, it's planted bad. It's planted bad. Oh my god, Echo goes big. Oh my god, Echo goes big. Thank god, bro.
Once again,
all roads lead to A. Let's go A
up
again.
to the plate. Steps in for the rescue.
Let's go A again. Fuck it.
11-11 and nail biter conclusion coming up.
Yeah, it really has just come down to individual plays at this point. Echo had to land the shot. He had to land everything in front of him. You can even see it looks like he's fighting his mouse. That's what playing against the Neon feels like. And it really is just like all of our coaches
have they done any mid push like aggro?
Between the personalities of elation
and
devastation every single round.
No, they don't really fuck with mid too much. They like A.
It is tough to break. The good thing for FUT is they still had some credits on the table, but even those are beginning to dwindle. Both sides pushed to the edge of what their economy can hold.
You just wait until round 24 when they actually end B.
They lose this
You guys are gonna get stun locked, bro.
You could be seeing everything online for Eternal Fire.
The one time they went B, they got opt.
The same could be said to go to OT.
The one time they went B main, they got opt, and then they ended A and won the round. Classic.
Eternal Fire to go towards this position.
See, like, well, I don't know why we're toward B.
Take them out. That's a massive pick onto Neki, and any notion of going back in the other direction is now gone, but that means they press forward into the low.
I don't know why they keep trying to go B.
With the George up close, their executioner, 11-11. It's all on the line, but only one man can push them up to it. Izzy, 1v3 on the back of what was nearly a big clutch in the previous for FUT.
How does Izzy do this with an operator, though?
He's screwed.
Izzy the man who has to do it.
He can't. Like, he actually can't. He literally can't.
to 11. FUT have had a climb back, a monumental climb back. And Eternal Fire.
It was 8-4, chat.
Well, if this round doesn't go their way, they're going to look back and go, yeah, well, we lost both pistols. Yeah, well, we won first map, but then we got dominated on Ascent. The excuses.
It always makes you think, like, why are they jumping through a smoke when they could just wait out the wall, contact in after?
Has stepped up, sociable as well. In fact, there hasn't been a player that's missed the opportunity.
B, I told you, round 24. They're not ready for the B. They're not ready for the B.
Come with the ults. A showstopper for Fabian.
See?
On what looks like maybe the first direct B hit that we may even just see from this side.
I fucking told you guys. They're conditioning the A 11 times so that they can get the B.
The eternal flame of FUT's victory in Turkey again and again. A historic team.
Dude, this is the kind of luck that I have with my reads too, honestly. They hard gambled A. They're like, man, they went A 11 times in a row.
To overtime. Inside the pit, Nade goes through. It's forced them forward. The Viper is the one to be caught.
Echo is outside of the ult. Okay, they deserve to lose. I'm not gonna lie. That is just shameless.
The flame was so bright, dimmed and snuffed out by FUT. Then the Turkish derby that goes the way of the favorites. The banner of old flies once more as FUT lock in London.
Oh, Som's going for his aura moment. He's facing off against his old teammates. They mentioned it earlier in the week. There was some blood that would be shed, and they were hoping to take him down. He sits atop the board in the map that mattered most, but it was not a one-man effort. That is a team.
Congrats to FUT. Congrats to FUT.
Think back to the beginning of the stage. They made their roster moves at the last second. We heard stories of lack of practice, no time, people flying in.
But like, oh my god, Eternal Fire is so close. But man, like, I'm not gonna lie, Eternal Fire, like, we have been pretty critical of their game plans. Like, some of these game plans on these maps, it's just like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? But like the thing is, if you have Raise Rocket and Viper Ult, it's not like it's just easy to retake B. It should be hard as shit. Did you see what Echo did? Echo just like, he's playing back pillar. He's just dying for free under the one-way. Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
The boys he turned his back on, qualify in his stead, but no. He came through, dominating in this final map and showing that FUT have got that depth. They've got the resilience to fight their way back. A reverse sweep and Masters London locked in. Now it's time to go down to the stage and hear from a no doubt elated Sop and Vlad.
There is so much that comes from FUT. You guys do not disappoint at all. There is delivery after delivery, and it happened today.
Yeah, I'm not saying retake B is impossible or something, but it's like Viper Ult. It's not an easy retake, no matter how you put it. Omen Ult's not really that real. Sky Ult can easily get burned down. Neon Ult's the best of the three.
When I joined the team.
There was never a doubt for you, Stop, but Vlad, you have been the ringer as a coach. You've had a lot of highs, a lot of lows. Would this be one of the highest highs you've had right now?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
that's okay.
Like after winning Ascension, like I mean, I've been in the lowest position of my life, and now I'm in the highest, and hopefully there are like there's this top level that I can reach with this team. We can do anything. It's amazing.
How much does it mean to you, though? Because for FUT, you guys have had to be, like, well, as the org, they were in a bit of a slump for a couple of years, I want to say. Not a lot of people had belief in the roster that you formed, but how are you as a coach working with these guys, essentially going what feels like unstoppable?
I mean, they try for, like, a win, and, like, hunger to the game is, like, what makes us go every single time. And, like, you know, we lost the first map drastically. Like, we could have at least show some of our own game, you know. Like,
wait, really, Vance? That's sick.
I mean, the fans are going going crazy.
I mean,
you
I
guys.
can't describe it with my whatever I can say.
What about you, Sub, all right? Because for you, you said it, but you knew you were going to qualify to London, right? But you beat former teammates.
Think EF can still make it out, though?
So is it a little extra special?
Yeah. I'm just worried about game plans for Eternal Fire, bro.
I dropped 30 bomb, bro.
Okay, they're here because of you. Was it because of you that we had that turnaround after map
Sorry?
1? I said, I know the fans are crazy loud
Yeah,
for you.
I can't hear anything.
I'll speak a little louder. Is it because of you that you
I
came
didn't
back from
really
map
mean
1?
that. I didn't really mean that because
You
of
can
you,
say
but
it.
yeah, I did my best to win. That's all I can say. But I didn't really mean that they're here because of me. Each of them are really good players. Yeah, that's it.
I mean, you still showed up, like you said it, you dropped that 30 bomb for yourself as well. How are you keeping calm and having control of your emotions with how close Split was? I mean, you literally could not have put on a better performance.
I mean, I'm talking about my team. I'm talking with my teammates. Like, we need to calm down. We need to do this or that, or do this or that. And we're keeping the emotions high, on sometimes low. That's it.
I like that. And Vlad, you know, we're going to round it out a little bit, but do you have any words for the fans? Anything?
Yeah, that
final?
is pretty
We're gonna see
sick.
you guys play still, but making it to
Pretty
London
sick
and
for
seeing
Vlad.
the crowd that showed up for you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can do it both in English and Turkish, whatever you want.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
like, thank you for coming here. Arkadaşlar çok teşekkür ederim. I mean, job's not done.
Sure.
Job's not done. Like, we're striving for more. Like, keep watching.
Okay, we're definitely going to keep watching. Actually, I have one last question. That one's going to be for you, Sub. Who do you want to come up against in your next match? Fnatic, Vitality? Who's going to make it alongside you guys to London?
Probably Fnatic. I don't think Vitality is that good. They're just good at practice.
Okay, there's always
They're
been
good at
work
practice.
coming out from Sub there. Thank you guys so much.
Oh
Congratulations.
shit, I've heard enough.
Going to
Vitality
London, but
to
the day
London.
does continue. Their job isn't over, and neither is ours. We're going to go to a break on the other side. We'll see who does make it to London. Is it Fnatic or Vitality?
Good at practice. Scrimbucks? Dude, I honestly miss coaching for that feeling. The feeling when you qualified to the event. Oh my god, that is such a fucking insane feeling. Qualifying to the event is like, wow. Nothing hits harder than that. Kind of feel like EF threw some rounds. Yeah. Let's run it back, Zix. I'll be your ass man. Oh, shit. Ass man? Except maybe winning it. Oh, well, winning is pretty good. The adrenaline of competition is hella addicting, 100%. Between Frost, Footman, it's an amazing day, and 100T later at Zix, at least get us into playoffs Lamau. I mean, I'll be doing my absolute best. Fury is definitely favored to win that. But like, you know, I'll put in the work. I'll put in the work. I'll say it 100 times during that series if I have to. Furia is favored to win. Should be an easy one for Furia. You know what I mean? Is there software? I need to like download software for Wooting, right? Utility. Wait. No? Web? Oh, shit. Goated utility. Okay, I need to, yeah, I have to wait. You can use the website. Goat. I'm going to wait until the copyright music's over. Then I'm going to be right back, plug in my keyboard, fuck around with the settings a little bit. Congrats to FUT, man. Eternal Fire's definitely got some kinks to work out for sure. They've got some kinks to work out, but I mean, this next one will be exciting, man. Fnatic versus Vitality. Obviously, Sayonara looks like he's hitting form, bro. Imagine that bro, I just realized, aren't we about to see like a crazy fucking series in terms of like individual form? Bro, Kayak also hitting form. It's kind of insane. A hit wasn't the most tilting part. It's not using mid on attack split. Yeah, I feel like generally if you go mid, you're gonna want to like push people off. Yo, what the fuck is this? Asuna very happy because split has lots of ropes. Yo, you guys remember this? Holy. But why'd you make him? Why'd you make him larger? What does that have to do with the ropes? Let's delete that real quick. Wait, am I on the wrong stream?
If he thinks he's better, then he's better. All that matters is getting.
Oh, because Kong Kong said he's better than Alpha here?
That is a great goal. I love that mindset, Mini. And you're like smiling at this.
I think you're gonna say like win a trophy or something. But it's just got this weird like 10k goal. So
you think it's weird to want to get 10k kills?
That's a strange goal.
He said win a trophy or something. Kong Kong has won a trophy.
That's been around for 4 years, okay? It's not a new era. You gotta get with the program, girly. Like 10k steps, little match out, bit Pilates, journaling, like the whole shebang.
Girly. Yeah.
Anyways, that's not the point here. When we're looking at Alpha, I do still want to agree with his point where the players that have been able to actually get that have been going in.
How quick they forget. That's what I'm saying.
So for him, it's really impressive.
Bro,
yeah, I mean, Alpha is a great flex player. Like he has been so good on the support player, and I think a lot of the times, like you have players coming into his.
Valorant is the funniest shit ever when it comes to recency, bro.
A lot of kills. If you want to play the devil's advocate to
bro,
this one,
in League of Legends, okay, in League of Legends, to be fair, NA League of Legends is not like crazy, crazy good results. But man, they talked about 2016 MSI for like years. They talked about that shit for years. Man, I still hear people talking about that shit. And that was in 2016. That was 10 years ago. Because that's the only thing they had. Oh.
we kind of mentioned at the top of the show, like Vitality finding themselves in a position where they almost didn't even make it
I'll
to
be right back.
playoffs, and now they're kind of back in that control, right? They could qualify to the global event today, which would be such a turnaround for them, considering how their stage has gone.
Yeah, I think that the first game was like the starter, and this is the main course, both in terms of play style and narratives. There's a lot we could dissect about this game. I think that obviously it's all about, you know, just that Vitality Fnatic kind of head-to-head, that weird kind of rivalry that's going on.
The one-sided rivalry, by the way. When's the last time Vitality won? I'm just playing devil's advocate. We could maybe see that. But it is a rematch from Fnatic against Vitality that we've seen during stage 1 of groups, and it was 2-0 in favor of Fnatic as well. So what exactly has changed then? Because for Fnatic, we've seen Vikash, unfortunately, no longer with the roster. Steve Off came from the Vitality bench to get play on the Fnatic roster, to pop off.
Yeah.
Vitality find form somehow. What?
I think I want to touch on Vitality quickly here, because I think when I consider how much Vitality have grown since then, I actually think Vitality have had the most growth over the past week, I want to say, because of how tragic.
Well, Minnie, why are you laughing?
Oh, it's pretty easy
it's
to
pretty
grow
obvious,
from,
right? Like,
you know?
because of how tragic their group stage was, it was tragic.
Yeah.
And I think for them, like, the way that they came out yesterday, if they can keep that going into today, then I actually have a completely different attitude towards this.
Yeah, I think going into playoffs, people would say this was Fnatic easy, but I think after what we've seen the past couple of games for Vitality, I think there's a lot of hope there, and this should be a banging game.
Yeah, and also banging in terms of the individual performances, because Sebop was having the time of his life. When we compare to how it was when he was on Vitality and then how he was chilling when he was on Fnatic, it is a little bit of a difference. Also, shout out to Mari for putting this tweet up, because yeah,
He was playing pretty well on Vitality, and I guess that's why some people were a little bit disappointed that, you know, he was on the bench and now he's on Fnatic, and of course Fnatic just make players look really good, so there's a lot of, you know, great things to say about that system. But last week Sebop was just on, like, I think it was one of the best debuts I've seen in a while.
Yeah, I mean, he was on fire if we want to lean into the Phoenix theme here, right? I think that this is something that Fnatic do so well, and credit to the structure and system that they've been able to build, that we are forever like complimenting here, because the way in which they've been able to play with a different roster between the week 4 and week 5, obviously having the assistant coach sub in on week 4 and then Sivov come in week 5, I think it really is just a testament to the kind of system that they've built around.
Yeah, such a good structure there. It doesn't matter who's there, they fill in, and the play, I think what it is the playbook is so defined for them. They have a very good structure. On that map we saw on Fracture, there were so many rounds where Bosa was caught in these defaults where very detailed, where he's got to run around the map getting all these orbs. So like, even though Sebov is doing well individually, I think it's off the back of that structure that players are allowed to shine.
Yeah, that's a very important thing that Fnatic has just excelled at since forever, and it's a system that, you know, you probably know quite a bit about. But either way, we actually have the players themselves standing by with Nat ahead of this game. So Boaster and Sebov with Nat to give us a bit more of an insight on what to expect.
We're doing a double interview here because it feels like, you know, Boaster, whilst you're obviously IGL and you bring a lot of new players under your wing, this one is a little bit extraordinary because you're going to be coming up against Vitality, a team that had him on the bench for so long, and you guys popped off yesterday. Sorry, last week.
Yeah, I think Clem has come into our team very well. He's bonded with our players very fast, and I'd like to think he's very comfortable among our players. And yeah, he is a bit under my wing, as all new players are, you know, before I set them off and off they go fragging away. Luckily last week he just did his role to the best he can, and I haven't said to him, but this week, like, he's playing obviously against Vitality, his ex-teammates, well, only some of them actually, but his ex-team, and I don't think he should be even focused on that. It's just another game, and I just think we're just here to win and go to London, and that's it.
And now hearing that from Boaster, is that something that ever crossed your mind, of the fact that you are coming up against quote-unquote ex-team Vitality?
Not at all. I mean, to be honest, like, if it was like Liquid or something else, like, to be honest, it doesn't matter, you know, like, we're playing just like, I'm more focused on qualifying for London, and that's all.
So then are we expecting just as good of a performance today, like last week from you?
We don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna play my role, and that's all, and we'll see, like, about the kill, to be honest. That's all.
And what is it about Boaster that makes it so easy to slot into?
I had to clean my desk a little bit. There's a little too much shit going on.
Like, what has he done for you?
All the boxes and...
I'm just sexy. What can I say? Like, I'm just good.
Yo, what the hell?
That's what carries it. No, I'd say it's a mixture of everything. Obviously, I'm the leader of the team, but I think it's the coaches, it's the other players as well, being very welcoming and very trusting of, like, Clem and his ability. And like I always say, like, if you've made it into our team, there's a reason you're here, and you just gotta do your role. And if you have a good game, great. If you have a bad game, that's okay as well, because we have 4 other players that can have a great game and carry it for us. So just do your role.
I like hearing that a lot. You can say that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, yeah, you can say everything.
And so you don't feel there's this extra pressure, not even the fact that Vitality is your ex-team, but the fact that Fnatic have never lost to them, that you want to keep that streak.
Why do you guys keep unplugging stuff? I don't get it.
Not considering at all. Like I said, we just, like, play your game and we'll see what after.
Well, I'm super excited to see what that game is.
Was that yours? What?
I was gonna say, like, obviously, whatever I don't even know what the streak is against Vitality.
No,
but
I'll let you know.
To be fair, oh, there we go. So that's something they're focusing on. You know, for me, it's just another day. We could be 0-0, and I still want the same.
Audio unplug? Wasn't me.
I still have the same goal, and I still go.
Wasn't me. It was probably all of you at the same time.
0-0.
All right, I'm super excited then to see it. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Good luck today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're ready.
They're ready, and a great philosophy as well heading into this game from the side of Fnatic.
Caught.
I think what personally stood out to me was Boaster saying, oh, we could be 0-0. The score record is not
Did you know that
we're
Boaster is top 5 rating for the split so far? I did know that, yeah. That is pretty fucking incredible, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, no, my keyboard's stuck. Oh no, it keeps open. I keep only left clicking and it's opening tabs.
I do think there's going to be something there.
It's the same with score streaks. Like, we look at the score streak between the two of them. You saw Yampy and how he performed against Team Liquid yesterday. Like, you cannot honestly tell me.
No! The control is stuck.
Because of the fact that he
Chat!
put Team Liquid into that lower bracket. Like, this is a mentality that will exist in players' brains, whether it's like consciously or not. Like, it's just, it's there.
And the way that Vitality played yesterday against Liquid actually has allowed them to be here today against Fnatic, knock that Liquid into that lower bracket. And
Yo, everything I click is fucking breaking. It's because I'm updating the firmware right now.
The defense on Pearl, first of all, was absolutely spot on, and I think that
that shit is funny, by the way.
We got to see that cohesion from the team, which was things that we were asking for from Team Vitality. A bit of utility.
Minus $300. How are the comms from the last two teams? Did they do comms check-in? No. Also, both teams are Turkish, so I don't really.
And as well, Yampy's flashes and the way that he was being able to.
I don't really be knowing Turkish like that. Micro maxing.
Where he's just ready to knife
with slinging. God tier KO util.
Sayonara take the contact.
Is slinging the right word there? What up, Lear? 5 stream streak, goated, bro.
Really nice, well thought out micro plays from Vitality.
To be frank, it's the first time we've seen them look cohesive as a unit. I think one thing early in this game too was the game plan was very strong. And then it went into those micro plays, and then to finish off that map.
Look at the form, bro.
So everything was there, and it wasn't just the individuals this time.
Yeah, it's
look at the form.
That the roster came together,
my control is stuck. I can't undo it. I can't undo it.
That it had clicked. There was a plan.
I have to manually click on the little trash can.
What we saw there, Sayonara 700, 200, not 700.
I need to go to sleep after map 3 on SR versus M80. Should I watch map 4 and 5?
Map in particular. Yes. Both of the support players in Yampy and Sayo
having big performances. I can't. I have to manually click everything.
Kind of support
because it's still
and then also
doing the firmware.
Firepower when they need it.
It also was during the check-ins that we had yesterday from Vitality's
honestly, every map in that series was a little bit of a.
Felt like Yampy said, "This is what we're doing."
Okay.
That's what they did.
I think it's very.
We're just not gonna click around. Honestly, we're just gonna keep it like this. Hello, Zachary X, big fan. Thank you, bro.
Come together and actually have a more coached, focused approach to the game.
What up?
I think that things that we had heard previously in those comms was a bunch of players
Benjamin
kind of throwing different
Erooks.
ideas. And
man, I gotta come up with another B name. What's another B name? Because Bang is supposed to be Benjamin.
Mentioned on the Spike Drop podcast as well recently.
Benjamin Eng.
Now they're actually leaning into. Okay, Yampy's
give me another B name, chat. Bradford.
Ooh.
Bradford Erooks.
From our leader. So, in my opinion, the leadership is looking a lot better.
Yeah, yesterday we asked before that game that we wanted to see them have a
Bartholomew, Brian. Okay, these are actually good.
To see them
Bartholomew, Erooks.
To him, and they ticked both of those boxes yesterday. It's about whether they can maintain that, and it's not just.
Or Bart for short.
Yesterday you said it was like a 5 out of 10 in terms.
Bonaparte.
That was Kukuka.
Bonaparte is crazy.
The second map it was 7.5.
7.5.
But
you think we're gonna see that again today?
Obviously, Fnatic are a bigger opponent, so it's always going to look worse. If they're able to come out firing against Fnatic, then it obviously goes up.
Zix Clyde.
I have faith in
you guys see the new emote?
So yeah, I think
Zix Momo?
On the 7.5. Billy, do you want to give a score 0 to 10? 10
being my rating.
10 is the highest ceiling that Vitality can be, and then where do you think we're going to see them today?
Oh, I think we'll see them at a solid 8.59.
All right. I mean,
faith.
We're going to head over to now standing by with Durka, and maybe he can give us an insight as to the ceiling that we're going to see Vitality hit, maybe?
See that all 3 teams that qualified in China came from the same group? Okay, I did not see that. That's pretty cool.
I do have Durka here. Yesterday, it looked like you guys had a clear game plan coming in. It worked for you. What's the game plan
look at the
today?
kitty. Okay, she just did a little bit of a love bite. And now you gotta go. Now you gotta fucking go, dude.
Just slow down, have some fun again like we had yesterday, because we could have not been here before, so we're just making the most fun out of it today.
All right, a little bit of fun is what's on the card for you guys. Hopefully come over that hurdle that is beating Fnatic. Never been done before. A long history for them, but there's also a longer history in the cards here.
Fnatic Academy?
Being an EMEA fan has been...
Wait.
For 1,000 days, we've been without a global trophy.
Guys.
Ever since Boaster shook his booty for the world, we have been cursed. 1,000 days.
Oh my god, she smacked me with her tail, man.
Too long. 1,000 of anything is a lot. 1,000 missed shots, for example. No, not you. 1,000 ping. Or 1,000 ping pong balls.
Six, fix your
1,000
stuff?
can also be very
That
little.
wasn't me.
1,000 right clicks.
That wasn't me.
1,000 seconds.
Your shit is unplugging, chat.
I mean, we're not gonna wait for that, but you get the point. 1,000 XP. But this year, we're gonna put an end to 1,000 days. They said our region is too slow
this cat
for
needs to
meta.
chill.
Our default's too labored.
Yo, this cat needs
But
to
they forgot
fucking
about
chill.
one small historic detail. It was Turkish teams who invented the death ball. Forget about Dambi and Paper X. No, I'm talking about 5 Turkish demons down on that stage. You better watch out, London, because you belong to soft now. Oh, and by the way, Fnatic's back, baby.
What's the cretin's name? Glide.
Counter is going.
This is Zix Glide, and then the other one is Zix Momo. What up, Gemma Vids? 5 stream streak? Goated. All that just to play the same song? Oh, you gotta go. Gotta go. Clyde and Momo. They're 2 girls. It's a female named Clyde.
Vitality against Fnatic for the 2nd ticket today, straight over to London.
You said trucker cap? That's not a trucker cap.
London-based organization.
It's a dad hat.
But also, after missing Masters
Which cat
Santiago
jabs you in the side when they're hungry?
of these
Momo.
rosters, this is their shot
Breeze,
at
Haven,
redemption.
Lotus.
Starting off on Breeze,
No!
Haven,
2 out of 3?
and going all the way to Lotus if we hit the decider. Mini.
A very interesting map, Vito. Obvious bans for both teams. Fnatic don't like that Pro, Vitality don't like that Fracture, but coming right out of the gates, we see Breeze. And that's very interesting to me because Vitality have been playing it quite a lot. And
speech?
it looks like a map that Fnatic are looking to punish. Vitality 0 and 2 at this stage. I expect some big compositional change from Vitality here. So it could be a bit of a risk for Fnatic.
And just remember how that Vitality Breeze
Bro,
ended.
it has
last time that we
built-in
saw it. The
TENS
indecisiveness
profiles.
that we spoke about against BBL, where even the last round, it was just a complete moment of that chaos. And I think Haven being the 2nd map, a good map for both of these teams, Mini. Intrigued to see Vitality picking that one up there.
I think Haven and Lotus are maps where both teams feel very comfortable. I think Breeze is the map where it's a bit more of unknown territory.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Built-in TENS profiles? I'm actually like... No, I'm not kidding. I'm actually going to smurf when I play.
Absolutely. I want to head back over to
Pretty
Haven
favored for
specifically,
Fnatic?
because
I
when we're
tend to
looking at the
agree.
history from
I do
Vitality,
tend to
it's been
agree.
more towards positive, but for Fnatic, it has been a loss against
I'm a
GX.
big believer in
They've
Fnatic in this
before,
series.
With a 13-3.
I don't want to read into that loss too much though, because obviously they had Desmo jump in for that one, and then the next week
Can you
they
do
were
the
able to
6-7 now for
absolutely
emo
thrive when
purposes?
Sivov came onto the server. So
I'll figure it out,
that
bro.
loss that they had on Haven, I'm not reading into it too much.
One day you'll randomly pop in and be like, wait, there's a 6-7
It
emote.
was Desmo was
Maybe.
actually the best performing player in that map, I believe. So
Wait, how do you even make a GIF? No, I'll just ask.
Vitality,
Yeah, I'll figure it out
truthfully,
later.
I don't think there was obvious picks here because both share fairly similar maps they like to play. The Breeze, though, is the curveball.
So for the curveball, Breeze, then when we're looking at the agents, I know that
Apato.
when we're seeing Vitality, they like to play the Jet.
Is there such
that
thing as
with the Harbor? Is that something we
YouTube
would expect
emotes?
to continue seeing?
I think the Harbor's going to switch out here. I think
Yes.
Prophet goes back to that Omen. There is a chance we see them go back to
We have
double
tools to
duelist,
make that
which
shit
is the
easier.
archetype they were
Oh.
playing at kickoff when Breeze was their best map. But without that Yoru, they look like they just want to play that Jet kind of solo duelist style.
Thank you for
I think the
pronouncing
Harbor's switch out
GIF
is
correctly.
disappointing, though.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think that we were both quite shocked when we saw Prophet jump
I'm
on
just
the
gonna
Harbor
swap every
initially.
time I
Just a
say it.
reminder
Either
of what
GIF
the
or
kind of
GIF.
keys to victory are
I'll
that
just
we
keep
have
swapping.
for these teams
Make
because
somebody mad.
Fnatic keep abusing that Phoenix. I think Sivov has looked incredible on it. I think when we think back to his experience in Challengers, he was more of a breach player before he joined that Vitality squad last year. So flexing onto this Phoenix has been really great for them. And then when I'm looking at Vitality, trust your
Leaves in
leadership.
the
We saw
Intertwined. Thank you for the prime, bro.
Worked out for them yesterday. They need to continue this
Thank
to
you, bro.
pick that ticket to Masters London.
Much
I
appreciated.
think on Breeze, though, I think I would expect
The Windows 11 sounds now this.
I think that KO
That wasn't
is an
me.
agent in which Fnatic and Bosa seem very comfortable around cooling. It allows him to add a little bit of that kind
When
of
Meme
passive
first came
style.
out, I
He
thought
likes
it
to
was
play
pronounced
sometimes
Mimi.
that a bit slow
Well, that just
style.
makes sense.
And when they want to go fast and exec with those flashes, he can do that too.
L Rage
All
Bait
right, I mean, we're
streamer.
seeing the harbor come through from both
Okay.
of these rosters. It's been standard for Fnatic as well as for Vitality, so no changes
Harbor
there.
Viper.
I was personally looking forward to seeing the Omen.
Dino with the 5
absolutely
gifted. Holy
phenomenal
shit. Thank
on
you,
that
Dino.
agent, but that is not
Can I link
to us.
something? Of course.
Kron on the Viper though, Billy.
Yeah, Kron on the Viper has proven to be great. I don't think that they've moved away from
Is
what
there a
they were
reason why?
previously running though, right? This was the composition that they had prior. Obviously, Fnatic kind of came out with this composition as one of the first
Yo,
teams
this
in
is an
EMEA, and then
old-
Vitality played it, I think,
You know,
the week
these
prior.
G.I. Joe.
I think the only key difference here
I don't
was,
know if
like
I
you
can show it on
mentioned
stream.
earlier, that
Probably.
that head-to-head
Can?
with these two duelists, right? Derka
Dude, these
being
G.I.
on that
Joe, like,
off layer, how much is
PSAs
he
were
gonna
just
get away with
so
that
funny,
being on
bro.
this jet, especially starting on the defensive side.
And then there was like
I
the.
don't know if it's quiet, but he's been having a phenomenal
Oh my
time
god, my
recently on
keyboard
this
is
Neon.
still
He's being a
fucked.
shining light
Oh
in this
my
team.
god.
There's only so many players we can highlight though, so we didn't get B-roll this week for
And
him.
I think to that point, like this is something that Fnatic have built around so well, right? We wanted them to get back
Oh,
to
it's fixed.
setting the meta, to kind of being the clear front runners when it comes to
It is fixed,
identities
okay.
heading into the next global event. And something that they've done so successfully is build around
Those
that
GI, yeah,
Yeah,
pork
I
chop
think the key
sandwiches.
thing
Like,
for this
I'm sure
matchup
somebody in here
competition,
remembers
though,
pork
is
chop
Vitality
sandwiches.
have clearly thought that this composition is still going to be fine for them. How are they going to change things up to make sure
Turn the
things look
actuation
much
point
better
down
than
on control.
previously?
No, it was like the
Because it
control was like
disaster
stuck.
last
Like my
time
hand
in
wasn't
this
even on my
competition.
keyboard.
Prophet did not look comfortable at all.
Also,
and the
W Dino,
defense
W
side
Dino.
was miserable. I believe it was like a
Scam
10
train?
to defense, 2 to 10
Classic.
defense side.
It's a bit of a rough spot to be in, but this is the shot at redemption for both.
It's today the day of the Gritty
organizations
Goose.
To be able to make it to the second global of the year. You've missed Masters Santiago, but Masters London is one series away. Will it be Fnatic? Will it be Vitality? We'll find out with our casters, Haza and Kyra.
Regional rivalries don't get much.
If you had to
bigger
pick
than
between
this with the
Kayak or
backdrop
Sayo
of
for your team, who are you picking?
qualification. For the players on Vitality, it was always Liquid to stop them. But for this club, it's forever been Fnatic standing in their way. It truly has.
Kayak.
But it's 9 wins from 9 matches played
Because
so far.
instead of Sayo, I'll just get
That would
Dan.
be so extra
EU.
sweet with the home Masters on the horizon and starting
You have tips on
Breeze
how
against your
to
better
not hold your hand
rivals
so hard
this
on the
year.
mouse?
No better way for a qualification match
No.
to start. Unfinished business
My-
for Vitality here.
I feel like I'm like working. I'm like trying to figure out like what kind of grip I want to do on my mouse to make my own individual
Just
self
have
more
to see whether
consistent.
there is something in the water today.
All right, let's go.
All the information.
Instead of Kayak, you can get Asuna.
It's a
Different
group of
roles.
Players grouped up by the cannons outside of B right now on the Fnatic side. Yeah, Vitality's pistol round win rate has been improving, but Fnatic's is one to behold, as we can already see. Kayak looking to get active on the B side, but there's not really much.
Whenever I
support in
see
terms of
this
numbers.
harbor
That's
wall, I'm
like
not gonna lie.
heading
This
elsewhere.
feels like a
It's
fake.
just a fake. You can see the rest of Fnatic now.
It
scaling
feels
their
like a
way into
fake.
A. Little light
That's
on this
why
side of the map,
Vitality
so
is kind of
Yami's gotta
staying
play a
toward A.
cautious game. He's with the support of Profek, and as those two combine, it is Alfia drop to the dirt.
By the way, Profek has had
issue
some
as
pretty
Fnatic
insane
still
form as well
continue
recently
to try and poke
from the match.
and prod that A site, and
From the matches we
50
saw.
seconds on the clock. They've got options elsewhere, but still interested here on A. This is the call now being made on the Vitality side. A group up and fight, something absent from the last time we saw these two teams take each other on. The call made to try and fight
Sivov
into
kills
double
both.
doors.
Sivov?
It's a double from Sivov instead against his former team. That brings it back to a 3
Sivov.
versus 4.
Sivov.
Vitality on the back foot in this retake. An extended post
Sivov.
plan for Fnatic.
Sivov?
They move
Sivov.
into mid. This will be an issue for Vitality to try and dissect. Dart not broken there either, so information on the two players coupled up in oranges.
Another gifted from Dino. Thank you, bro.
This walk back through.
Thank
but
you,
time is
Dino.
of the essence. Fnatic know it, and they can play the clock from this position. An open plant complementary to where they currently stand
wanted
on
emote.
site. Durka's going to find the first cleanly onto Crashies, but there needs to be a step up here. The health is favourable to
53.
Vitality.
Double swing is
Durka's
nice.
just gonna go ahead and scout for another one.
Not enough, though.
There as well. Cut fairly fine,
I mean,
but
good
in
defensive
fact,
micro
there's
to get them
plenty
both
of
on the
time
same
for that
page.
defuse.
Double
I
swing
mean,
in the
Fnatic with a
2v2.
much more extended post plan.
They just lose the
They had
duels.
everything
Clues,
in
thank you
their
for the
board.
prime,
There's
bro.
Player numbers as well. But it's the individuals on Vitality that shine
Good shots,
brightest in this first round. But you can already see how this game is going to
Thanks
be
again for
played.
the subs,
In
guys.
terms of
Goated.
Fnatic using
Also,
their
Sayonara.
macro to
Somebody
their
pointed out Sayonara's map is so tiny.
Key detail for me on that pistol round in terms of the setup from Vitality is
I'm not gonna
this
lie,
idea that they have
getting
to fight
first
together on
pistol
site where previously
gets you
would see
so
either
fucking
Prophet or
hype.
Yampi left isolated.
That shit gets you
The
so
Harbour
fucking
something which
hype.
he struggled with,
Also,
not an agent
Soul
that we've
Risk
seen him
as well with the
familiar
prime. Thank you, bro.
in the hands of
Holy
from
shit.
that time on BBL. Of
So
course,
many
the pair of
primes.
them. Yeah,
So many
exactly.
primes, so
I
many
mean, that's
subs.
the thing to talk about
Oh
here.
my
It's
god,
such
Asuna Weave
history
sub.
within the server, not
Oh
just
my god,
between
my day is
these two
made.
orcs, right? You've got
Since
a
you're
core on
consistent, oh my god, my
Vitality
day is
from
made.
that BBL
Oh my
roster
god,
of
3 months, Asuna.
2025, which Fnatic failed to beat
Big fucking fan.
all of last year. And I mean, if
Oh
they
my
can
god, big
somehow
fucking
find
fan.
the form from 2025
Oh my
and bring
gosh.
it to Vitality here, and
I'll be
stage
doing
one,
as much
upset
jinxing as I can
Fnatic's
today,
first
Pete.
attempt at a qualification
You have my
at home
full
Masters,
support.
That would be huge. Not the first qualification game for Fnatic this year.
Let's
of
fucking
course.
win.
The kickoff curse continuing as it had for Vitality. Yes.
Oh,
Couple years away from that stage now. And of course, it was Fnatic who stopped
Oh,
Vitality getting any further forward. Nice shot from Derka.
Let's fucking
He'll do
win.
exactly that. Kayak
10 gifted
getting
of
his
100
tracks.
wins? Oh my
Bit of
god,
respect
we need to
shown
win.
here. And actually, Prophet does get caught. Derka at the double.
I'll be doing everything
right
I can.
through the smoke, sends them
Okay, that was a
packing.
clean round by
And with
Vitality, by
that
the way.
Vitality cleanup
Elk
near
G as well
flawlessly
with the
on their
prime.
anti-eco.
We're at
So
450
great
subs?
start here, getting your,
Holy
bonus round.
fuck.
A strong majority of players
Thank you for the
through,
prime,
except for
bro.
Prophet, which, I mean, at the end of the day, are you really going to be
Holy shit,
that
guys.
worried? Only thing for me,
We
though,
hit
is
450.
what weaponry is in
That's
the
actually
mix coming
insane.
into this next one. You've got a Stinger and a Spectre, which you'll probably want in those close range fights.
Can't do that with a Marshall?
Breeze has her, and it's never going to
But
be
you actually,
who picks those fights.
you don't get the
I'm gonna
2
be seeing
spam
a
kills with the
lot.
Marshall.
I'm
That's
interested
fair.
to see where these weapons are being positioned and what
That is
Vitality's
fair.
plan is for this bonus round.
I can name.
He got 2 through a smoke.
For anyone who's followed VCT for the last couple of years, you know he can aim. And I think that's something which was also missing.
We
from
don't
the last
know. We
meeting
don't know
between the
exactly.
two. Only a couple individuals showing up. 4 of them here in
For,
middle at the
Vikash.
start for Vitality.
Okay.
Ready to take
Looks
this
like they're going to do a bit of a
behind the
gamble
fight
play.
wall as
Flash through or
Kayak.
just face?
And tradability
Flash through.
is a question as Deka goes flying round the corner, but nothing in terms of really
I feel like the
engagement.
details could be better on the
Ball
flash through,
hits
but
Alpha's head. Strikes
like a
again.
better, more
Derka
accurate
left as a
flash.
deposit behind.
Oh,
No,
just saw
dashes
Kayak.
across, yeah, catches information.
But good play.
And so
Well done.
Fnatic not only short-handed
Cat
in this
as
situation,
well with the
but
tier
Sivil's
1.
down
Thank
to
you,
10
Cat.
HP. He's still
Holy
stashed a
shit,
couple
you
of
guys are
flashes,
goated.
so
Holy
an opportunity for them to entry.
Thank you again,
side,
Cat.
perhaps. Kayak on the
Thank
gap
you everybody
throws.
for the subs. Holy
Most
shit.
importantly, Crashy spotted towards A. This
Actual
is
movie.
force Vitality into a heavier lean. Fnatic starting to look on towards B, but obviously Crash is going to be late to the party, and that's probably the decision and why Fnatic are
And
being
Vitality
so
are
slow. They're
looking
burning
primed,
through those
low-key.
toxins.
This is
And
pretty
now we're going
favorable.
Just to try and confirm where the exec's coming through. That's
Telegraph
definitely
timing
through
to
the
bait
molly.
out the molly.
It's only
But the
for a
thing is,
moment
like,
in
your
time,
harbor
though.
wall's going
Everybody's
down
here on
now.
Vitality.
So now what?
Oh, and
You do
Derek
close
comes
smoke?
outlaw as well,
They did a
but
deep
he
smoke.
doesn't get a kill, and that's the key part about this. The fact that Fnatic now equal out the numbers, but Prophet from up high.
Fnatic, it's looking sketchy for
gets another one
Fnatic.
onto the
Extremely
opposite
sketchy
number.
for
Sayonara
Fnatic.
walking out on site here, gun in his
They didn't
hand.
take timing on the harbor wall.
Critical to that Sheriff, but that spike needs to go down
He's
in
in the corner.
15 seconds, and I think this is it.
Uh-oh.
Vitality with the perfect start to Breeze. Fnatic didn't have a look in. Yeah, they just bring the bonus round together. Sayonara there in the end.
Okay,
the
that
one
looked
who
extremely,
walked out behind their
extremely
harbor, I think
sketchy
it was.
from
Vitality
Fnatic.
looking far more coordinated already in what it is they're trying to do, trying to exploit here. A couple times Kayak has been caught far advanced with the rest of the team receding behind him.
Like, maybe they're just starting slow, right, guys? Maybe they're just starting slow.
Oh, poor Sayonara.
Fuck, I don't think
And
I
so
ran
when you look at
ads.
it here
Fuck.
as well, I think it's important to stress the fact that
Yikes.
you know, Fnatic on this attack side, this is the stronger side for most teams, I think, on Breeze at the moment, especially with the composition, the tools that they've got. It's finding ways to enable him. 100%. I think for Fnatic, they're thinking about Route 1 Valorant.
Okay, like, what does that flash do that they just
But there
threw?
is delay being done through for Vitality's utility. we'll get on to say, and we'll get that spike down. So how does the post plant look? Yeah, Fnatic have no issues so far bringing it into post. Most of these rounds, it's Vitality's retakes which have looked strong, and their own high tide goes up. That it has, and you look towards the retake percentage as it's not looking too good for Vitality overall, but they're prepared. You can see the utility getting ready to be thrown, and as it does, more and more utility trying to stop Vitality's onslaught, but it's not successful, as you would expect, especially with the
he was flashed there.
Especially with the experience, it's just crashes, and sure, we've seen him clutch before, but a 1v5 with just a pistol, it would have to have been a miracle. Again, that perfect start has not been hindered. Vitality up to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, Fnatic getting themselves into decent
If we don't see something nice
an in-zone flawless for Vitality here, but
from Fnatic here,
having the guns there
then that's when I'll be concerned.
Got to be tracking the ultimates at this stage in the game.
Very important round coming up.
Previous and Seavoth early on, bringing up the Null Command and Hunter's Fury for them. Sayonara prioritized at the end there to get the defusal. That puts him within touching distance of his own Sova ulti.
Let's go!
And actually, we're going to see a very early timeout here on the Fnatic side of things. Not often we see this, but it's actually similar to when we saw the last time we saw Vitality.
W level 4 hype train?
Right?
Goat.
I want to cast your main back.
Goated community, man.
Because in that match, we saw
So
a
goated.
much improved Vitality. These early starts looking fantastic, but it went the same way as it's gone every single time. Yeah, so far in the partnership era, one result
my God, what's the
sitting
emote?
outside of that, the 9th that you mentioned. And yeah, looking at it as well, I think we've seen.
Wait,
this
do people
Vitality
get different
team improve
emotes?
in their performances, not just in this stage, but against Fnatic as well. Playing them coming out of kickoff, an average of 10.5 rounds was better than their first attempt. Now it's a case of actually trying to bring this one home and proving that what we have seen, those signs of life over the weeks, over the months that this roster has been carefully compiled, actually come together and be something more, because that's what was bought into, that BBL structure that we were talking about before. Yeah.
And now that it looks like it's starting to be put back into place, what is Fnatic's answer heading into
Fnatic
their
picked
next
this
gun
map.
round?
And out of the
I mean, the only thing that was super sketchy is first gun round, like, sure, they got picked on mid, a little bit unlucky. Durka hit a headshot on Alfier. But then, like, their B scaling and B approach didn't really go with the wall timing from Harbor.
Very difficult to be
Pretty big blunder. Then they telegraphed the timing, got baited out, or the molly got baited out.
Thanks to Fnatic.
Okay, here we see a classic B hit. We are seeing a full retake from Vitality.
Into CT and waits for that rotation to come in. Seavoth's ult here is going to be huge to stall them out, and Crashies, of course, has the Hunter's Fury in post if required.
Yeah, you feel as if this post plant is already beginning to look strong, but with Vitality 5 strong themselves, this retake could be big.
And the wall
He's
goes
very
up
early
just
on
before
this.
Seavoth gets to pop the ult. He's going to get caught on default.
Good walk around by Chronicle, man.
Massive from Kron, first in the kill feed, but can they get even better for Vitality? They need to get on this spike. That's going to bring.
It's a really nice one-way from Boaster. I like that.
With a quick double kill, Seavoth still alive.
Wow, they are cleaning them, Kat. He's aiming so low. He's aiming under it.
And it's a defuse for Vitality.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Without a look in.
Vitality continue the shot
This
out. And,
is
with
not
this
good.
Scenario presented in front of us, I did not expect to see that happen. Two big ults invested on the
This
Fnatic
is not
side.
good.
But Seavoth unlucky with his timing, perhaps. First showing on the KO, of course. Every other map, just the two of them shown so far.
He had Cove anyway. I mean, he's probably not winning regardless. It's just like a salt in the wound kind of scenario.
I missed my ulti. What the?
And Chronicle again.
He's missed the ulti.
Austin, waving his arms around like one of those inflatables at a car wash. Just letting him know.
How much was one of them costing again?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Less than Chronicle, probably.
I don't feel so good, chat.
But here are Fnatic, unrelenting, back into the B site again. And
Bro, and they're just going to play Retake Simulator.
Not invested. Well, that one's not hit
Double
either,
Harbor
so
is a bit of a double retake simulator, isn't it?
So it looks like Fnatic want to play on the front foot.
Yeah, not something we often see towards the B site, but a huge
I like this
opportunity
adaptation
for
from
them to
Alfier.
Really bed in here.
Oh, heard audio.
Work of Alfier, obviously a key point to
Goodbye,
mention
Yampi.
as
He's looking to be the thorn in the side, and just for a moment, felt he might miss out on Yampi.
Fuck, ads played. I was worried about that.
In front from this position, and Boaster with an art to fall back on if required. He'll pop it eventually, but not before.
Good team fight from Fnatic. They actually got multi-swing into front side. It's actually good.
Back off of the previous 5 rounds, and breaking the ice here on Breeze. Finally back in the conversation. The Fnatic fans are given a chance to get loud. And it's that, I guess, at the same time, you've got to try and fix your mistakes, and Fnatic do that. Playing on the front foot, also leaving a little joker towards mid through Alpha here.
No.
Yeah, overall, nicely done by Fnatic. And I guess you can see that battle of the minds between Boaster and Yampi coming into this.
And at this point, I mean, the B hit's definitely been conditioned. You can see 2 players ready for the walk on elbow on the Vitality side here, heading into the follow-up gun round where Durka has
They need to keep the aggression in post. They need to keep the aggression in post. If they just sit back and chill on defense or on attack post in the defensive micro scenario, it's bad.
That's going to be massive for Vitality's retake.
Like, the thing is, Harbor's exec power is not very good. It's just all contained. So if you play outside of the Harbor util, that's like kind of what the enemy wants.
Swinging wide inside, drops the first in front, but gets caught on the second swing by Boaster. 3-on-3 situation, wall about to drop. Kayak still here, playing that high line, but Sayonara catching Civ off in the meantime. The spike needs some headroom for a plant, can't hit it.
Yeah, we talked about these B-side freezes. It's fucking scary.
Finds an angle of approach, though, but so does Vitality.
Wow, Kayak fucking does it, man.
3 for him, sliding back in for more. Playing with a little bit more respect as
first timing reposition as well.
An acute reposition through the tunnel. Durka snaps quickly, and now he's up against the old guard.
Oh my god.
Boaster the one in front of him as it stands. He won a clutch on Breeze last time to break Vitality's hopes. Can he do it again?
Durka just ready to round this corner. Boaster holding on, undefeated in these kinds of situations, but a lapse in concentration perhaps could sell him short, and Durka will punish him for it. No mistakes made this time, and the 6th secured.
Yeah, last time Boaster was so good in the clutches. In fact, this stage has been lights out. But a Red Bull clutch for Durka to keep Vitality's momentum is absolutely massive.
Fnatic surely feeling
these shots are so fast from Kayak, bro.
Kayak can't land the shots which he requires.
Nice! Kayak! Nice overpick! Nice!
A missed opportunity to be sure.
Nice overpeak is good.
And from this stage, you just wonder how much more Vitality can build.
Yeah.
I think we've seen them in series so far this year.
It's a nice overpeak.
You start to believe in this team, touted of the super variety, but never quite living up to that mantle as the series progresses.
Yeah, it kind of became almost like the meme team, but now
just saying things that are true,
team that
for
we
sure.
Expected, and I guess like a comparison can be drawn from the 1992 dream team, right? From the US Olympics, the fact that like it was such a strong team that lost to just a
you can definitely see Kayak like,
and then
he keeps gravitating toward like the deepest angle possible, which makes sense. When the opponent's playing retake, like you try to take as much space as possible. It's like a natural instinct on Duelist.
When you think of the dream team of Vitality, they're starting to buy into Pal's vision, because at the end of the day,
did you accept my bet? What was the bet? I didn't see.
You do. That phrase thrown around many a time in recent history, of course. Unfortunately for us, it is only a momentary tech pause.
Fnatic looks so tired? No, don't say that.
A red glow, it doesn't last for long. And I completely, have to just echo what you're saying there as well. When you look at this Vitality team, it feels like a mental block.
Yeah.
Playing against Fnatic, the amount of times that it's happened, but I guess you also need to put the asterisks on it. Out of those 8 wins in the partnership era,
Crashy's always like a little bit smiley.
Chronicle was on the other side of the server.
Of course. 100%. But we're back into this one. Qualification game for Masters London. The second spot up for grabs between one of these two. You do not want to drop into that lower bracket, considering the teams that are there.
I ain't doing that for Amo.
Getting beat yesterday.
Sorry, bro.
Right, you've got Heretics who look to be on the up, as well as BBL and Gentlemates, 2 of our master qualifiers in the last stage. But as we go back in. It looks towards mid where we get the first fight. But it's Alpha to win out there.
That's an insane shot, bro.
Dropped early. Profek in the corner inserted. Oh, and one's out.
I don't even blame Profek for trying to trigger discipline that.
A quick double, and now it puts in a 2v2.
Looking at it here, Sayonara, here's the steps of both, but it's a while before Chronicle arrives. Does he want to try and interrupt this?
Yeah, he tries to be a little bit too
okay, that's
a massive performance yesterday, but has perhaps left Chronicle a little thin in terms of support. And a Viper's pit to defumigate.
The pit on the final round against BBL was one which...
I mean, I get his viewpoint, though. I get his viewpoint, but it's fucking scary, bro.
Clutch.
He's trying to get timing because he knows that the Viper ult's gonna come, but it's hard. Like, that's scary for sure.
Straight in, time getting low, and the bullets maybe giving himself away. Both players well aware, and Alpha with his third
Walking through Harbor Wall is like a death sentence for sure.
Yeah, very maturely played.
He's just praying he finds a timing where the person's not holding him. But the person's always gonna be holding him there.
And just to add on to what you were saying in the pre-round there as well, you look at the flawless teams from groups that we have, all of them now having suffered at least one defeat, with T1 earlier today, XLG as well in the upper finals of CN, Fnatic the last ones left. And I think if there was any team out of the bunch that you expected to make it all the way through this stage, with how good they have been in their stage ones past, it would be them.
Yeah. Oh, the players of Fnatic, do they walk into this? It seems like they're going to give it a stall. With 4 players identified is big information.
And something which Vitality are actually not going to read too heavily into. Fnatic trying to play those mind games.
Yeah, trying to, but remember, there is an operator on this line. Profek looking to try and get the information. It's a good flash, and well, Profek even better. Can he get out? The answer, yes. So a great entry kill for Vitality.
Instinctive stuff.
The flash doesn't even get value.
Snuffing out the play.
The dagger gets crazy value. Flash doesn't get value, but they still take the peak timing anyway.
Upon themselves.
So I swear that one way with Harbor, harden the cove, and then peek the tight angle is a pretty consistent, like, kill, it feels like.
3 targets in striking distance for him.
No command, going to continue to delay. Nice outlaw in towards Seavoth. Again, Fnatic are being stalled out. The clock working against them. This was their pick.
Do you like Harbor as an agent after the reworks? I think on certain maps, yeah. Certain maps, Harbor's good.
Vitality looking at it. One by one, the Fnatic players falter.
On maps that are like this, that
little bit of mid control, not enough.
Could be played a bit more retakey. It's definitely very good.
Boaster backtracking into spawn.
Harden what? Harden the cove.
Yeah, he wants to save that rifle.
You make it like so you can't shoot through it.
Especially with the creds that are on show. Alpha and Crashes have enough to buy.
Yeah, they're going to hunt this down, see if they can take it off him. Boaster still holding on tight, but not for long. Profek making his mark on this map so far, where previously he felt absent.
That's the big thing, right? The rookie that we got last year, what he promised us. It felt as if when they got that call up to Vitality, that it was almost overdue in the way that he performed last year.
Yeah, and I think when you look at it, the last 2
games
games being his highest rated performances so far this stage, it just leans into that conversation about structure, about what was brought over from the previous roster, and how that benefits him as a player in this system. No, he has been vocal himself at times. And here Fnatic pretty loud about their B-site approach. Durka
man, another pick.
The blade's drawn nice and early, but Kayak's already made a little bit of more space. Unfortunately enough, the rest stopped at the gates. Durka's not going to stop until he's already found 3 kills.
Durka's having a fucking map, man.
The residual to yet another.
I think he's on 15. Is he on 15 or 16?
Durka on the jet, giving us a blade storm highlight. I mean, throwing it back,
yikes.
Right? But Vitality now looking to head up towards 8. The question now lies is, when does Fnatic use its second timer?
Well, it shouldn't be too long now.
17 and 3.
And like you say, it's this agent of comfort for him. He was talking, he doesn't like to play on the shotguns, on, you know, the Neon, for example, which plenty of
Vitality winning
in recent times.
Maybe.
Jets win rate, of course, less than 50% at a non-mirror. So
holy shit.
Not been having a great time
Durka's
so
going
far
crazy, bro.
Definitely enabling him here, though.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the scoreboard and you can see that.
Everybody was clowning Vitality.
3.
He can shoot.
He certainly
Everyone
can
was
shoot.
clowning
I tell you what, I've
Vitality.
seen that a couple
I
of
actually
times
felt
now.
bad.
Can
You
he
guys
do
were
it once
laughing.
again?
It
Meanies.
feels like every round he's set up for a Fnatic execute.
Certainly feels like it. Whatever site they pick, they walk in towards Dirk. And again, it's just that outlaw.
They've tagged
He's
Durka.
continuously
Man, he's so
using
aggressive to
the
stay.
Harbor ultimate, the Reckoning.
Okay, he's actually pushed out after the Harbor ult.
Well, they execute. It's pretty much
Nice round from Fnatic so
uncontested for
far.
Fnatic.
Yeah, it's brilliant use of the ult there to cut across the backside hold. And Fnatic put their foot down. They want to fight.
So sloppy, man. They're like, as the Harbor high tide's going down, it's like they're all just in random positions. Now, how do they group up here and fight? They all dodged the Harbor wall, but it flushed them out of that zone.
2v2. Both players close to one another.
Man.
Getting rid of
Wall
Kayak,
missed.
so it's Seavoff now.
Wall missed. He sees the bomb.
Man, now on Fnatic to hold off against some of the best that we've seen. Viper's Pit stops Seavoff seeing anything. The Molly good, but Chronicle just going to put pressure on the last remaining
Seavoff.
Fnatic player. The spam
Oh, so fucking close,
He
man.
won't miss his chance. Vitality find 9 and 1 away from double digits in the first half.
And on the defender's side, no less.
This
you
is
see the improvements in how they've been playing, but here
pretty
feels
sloppy
crazy to
for
see
sure, man.
those kills right back when it felt like Fnatic were in the perfect situation with the space that they'd taken.
Some aspects are just sloppy.
Left behind on the Vitality
I like
side,
the
though.
ideas and the approach though after. You saw some pretty clear intent of like Kayak is here. Seavoff is like throwing a flash here, like a one-way flash for Kayak to peek with. But this Harbor ult completely nullified their post plant.
This is very true, but if there's any
Good
team
usage of the
coming
ult.
back from a scoreline like this, you would probably bet on Fnatic, right? But
Flash
at this moment
through.
in time,
Deep peek.
got a long way
Harbor
from
high tide
the
used on the
last round
default, or are we
of
actually
this
going to use
half
this for
with
the
an ultimate
hit?
available through Seavoff.
Looks
He
like we're going to do a
used
bit of a
that
B
belt
split.
command, and Dirka once again from up on high. He can't get his kill. Propic at least able to down the kill.
Okay.
And Fnatic unlock that sight on
They faked the B
B.
split.
Dirka's shorty good, but it's Kayak round the back instead.
Only Neon went
So
through on the B
settled on a
split.
4 versus 2.
Yampi flanking early here. He's made this rotation, and Boaster has to be wary because he's the only player on the back line as it stands.
Your hopes and dreams on the captain and the young gun. Oh, it's a good entry kill onto Boastar. Alpha year seen and called to Sayonara.
Oh,
Like,
Sayonara
he
walk
makes
around
his
glitch
way
is crazier.
through.
I'm surprised he doesn't read that the player is gone to only that one position, knowing that that player was default.
Last year at every chance he possibly could. Could he do it once again?
It's kind of hard. It
Like
was
here?
kind of surprising to see him not read that.
Just gets out far, but not the rest.
9-3 is still
Way
insane. For
will make
defense,
it a
like,
9-3 half.
Yeah,
I think
3
this is kind of
rounds
like,
feels a total bare minimum.
I hate to be the one to say that it's over, but
not look like they were all too prepared.
this
for the
is
start
rough,
of this
bro.
one at the very least. And
They
as
need
we
pistol,
know, there is a
like,
whole load of
ASAP.
history between these two teams.
Pistol and
Fortunately for us,
operator as
Ginny
soon
is
as
standing on
possible.
stage to tell us a little bit more.
No charges left. One enemy.
One-sided. Vitality has been walking down the red carpet courtesy of Fnatic's hospitality. But the relationship between these two extends further than a warm welcome to Vitality being knocked out of the upper bracket final in Stage 2 of 2024. It goes much deeper than that. Durka leaves
Pistol bonus or
Fnatic
it's
to
over?
join Vitality for 2025. Then Kron
Yeah.
pursues the same path and joins Vitality in 2026. But every street has incoming and outgoing traffic, so Seavoff left Vitality to join Fnatic in Stage 1 of 2026. Perfectly balanced, as everything
Entry
should
curse will happen, remember?
Right? Because if you're actually looking at the match history, it's an 8-0 match history for Fnatic. They have absolutely been dominating Vitality. So we're on the way to continue this.
Yeah, it's
We'll
gonna
find out.
come. It's gonna happen, chat.
He certainly will. A big half on the horizon. Fnatic's map pick not going off to the start that they would have
Yeah,
been
it's gonna
hoping
happen.
for. That hunger for
gonna happen.
homecoming dulled early on as Vitality showing that they've got the grit to claw this one back, honestly, from how bad their Breeze looked previously. It's a lot of work you can tell that's been put in.
Yeah, and this is what is expected of this team. super team, dream team, whatever you want to call them. There's loads of adjectives, right? But one thing they have been, an adjective that consistently used is underperforming.
I loved Vitality's game plan though, chat. It's so simple. It's so simple. Literally, like, just so much retake B. They're living for the like full exec. It's like, this is like how I envision teams like Team Heretics to play. Just play a consistent, safe style. You do a bit of a retake wall, whichever one you think is the best, and you play the retake. Every time they played the hard retake, it went well. You hard strong side one side, they played a little bit of defensive A to actually play in and fight it. They played full retake B in so many rounds, and they just pretty much played it flawless.
They just wants to take my wallet.
You should clear, I'm in low key.
You want me to come? Yeah, I'll come play with you.
No, just bait me. Bait on side, I think. I'm 1 HP.
Look over anymore on B.
For one.
Could be on the right side inserted.
Yeah, probably. I'm ready to knife them.
No flex jiggle?
No.
No flex jiggle for Boaster. So calm, by the way. The comms.
I'm watching mid now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the top mid.
50 seconds left.
Knife, yeah.
Wally?
Yeah, Wally. I'm hiding sight.
That's fine.
Just a viper wall. Just, yeah. Could be careful your mid door, brother. They could be walking up mid door right now.
Going out now?
Recon.
Dash back.
Okay, the door locks.
This wall timing is good. 36 seconds.
Leaving.
On your bar.
30 seconds
Get middle, boys.
Feeling like a melons round.
Come in, B.
I'm gonna play backside Alpha.
Yeah, go.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke.
Come in, B, boys.
What?
One's gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid. KO. They're B splitting. What the fuck? They're at B split.
Okay, remain son.
Walk and roll, backside.
10 seconds left.
Good.
7 seconds.
Say.
Hey, boys. My bad.
It is in fact not B, it's towards A, and Yampy's got a really quick double there. And his Fnatic trying to attempt the retake now. And look at
Yo, thank you
Vitality's
for the gifted
full
sub for Amo.
Yeah, they're set up, ready to fight this
Thank you,
fight
bro.
heavy. There they are.
Whoa.
Oh, it seems as if Alpha nearly got away back in here. As it's now Seavoff and Kayak, who's already taken too much damage.
Wow. Those shots must have been insane by Dirk at the end too. Bro.
Vitality to that double digits.
Holy fucking last second round.
Left incredibly late, but absolutely perfect. Taking
One player staying.
That was left by Crashies. You heard it.
One player staying in the A.
Pushed up in main.
A site would have completely cooked their round.
And fully committed to it, but. We'd seen a couple
I mean, it was good calling, but at the same time, man, like, from a defense perspective, leaving a guy entrenched on each site, even when you're, like, reading the other side, like, this person's going to be late anyway. In a lot of cases, it benefits you to keep a player on site.
And I think that's the,
No, I'm not saying that because of hindsight, because of, like, that was the protocol that we had at times, too.
And that's what you want to see, too. Like, I would much prefer...
It's like, if you can't make it in time anyway for the flood, you might as well just hold in case it is a fake.
It feels in the situation like a last
The double fake there is, like, very possible.
Saying something different. Yeah, exactly. The building
also,
on that structure, right?
calm communication like that can easily appear as, like, also low energy comms.
The main voice. And it's not just 5
You can kind of perceive it either way.
Experience trying to play together. Little split up in this round. 4 of them on B. The one straggler was Chronicle, disconnected, but that satellite of information does head back towards them now. As you can see, Dirk trying to bridge that gap onto the B site, does a good enough job of it. Oh. This is the spike carrier, Yampy has to be careful of Alpha. He's walking up late here, and this is a huge opportunity. Planting inside the cove.
It's a very fast timing, man.
But at the very least, adding a little bit of cover, and Yampy has a rough idea of where Alpha could be, but walks straight into him. Rifle drops into his hands. Alfier at the double. Still a 2-on-2 situation here, and rectifiable for Fnatic, in fact. Is this where the wheels start to fall off for Vitality? Alpha still holding on, but Durka will dispossess him. Yeah, absolutely not will the wheels fall off. It's in fact will they course correct and get towards 11. A dominant map, which was Fnatic's pick. Totally unprecedented, something that we could never have expected coming into this one, especially considering how Breeze went the last time.
You know, honestly, like, I kind of want to go back and listen to that Fnatic round to hear how they painted the picture.
Nice, boys. Good shit.
After this map, we'll go back and listen to it again.
On this one, because
it was round 13, right?
Have to have an answer at this stage.
I want to listen back to it because I think I have a really good point to bring up about that round.
So they are Fnatic maps historically. But Vitality are certainly feeling different today, wanting to put an end to the streak and take 12 in some style here, as you can see. Fnatic are bunkered up in the backside. In fact, Boaster thinking about threading his way back through the front, and actually, Vitality have left. Have they though? They've left Sayonara behind.
Bro.
He's Boaster just gonna walk
position
into
is
his
so
crosshair,
good, bro.
Inches away, the barrel betrays him. And
Vitality are
Sayonara
playing
strikes.
well, man.
Vitality
Wow.
now maybe thinking about a double back, but no. The kills come in on the Fnatic side and start to restore order.
Yeah, but look at that. Kayak straight on towards double doors.
Go, go, go.
Still the only player here, has a slide to make the cross. Yampi on the pistol, just toying with it. Eventually does collect Kayak. The reposition from Crashies is towards main. With the flash coming in, it's only a little bit of space they've been able to take. Crashies slow here from Bricks and does find Yampi. The trade coming through from Kron, still a 1 versus 2.
Still gets that spike plant down and does have Molly if he wants to go for it, but both players are split up.
Seeing what he can do here. No, Sivov buries him early. A 1v1 gifted in that situation, but Fnatic
Holy
get through
shit.
regardless. Only
Okay,
2
two alive.
standing versus the Vitality bonus.
Not
Just
terrible.
enough to keep the fire burning.
Not terrible.
Minimum expected of Fnatic here, considering how the first half started. Fnatic, 1 round at a time. That's what we expect. That's how they've got to this point of being known as probably, arguably, the greatest team that we've seen in EMEA.
Without a doubt. If we're talking purely in the past, but right now Vitality are making a case for themselves, at least on their opener. Durka on the outlaw here again.
Holy
3 out of 5
shit.
of those Fnatic players could find themselves one shot by it, so something to think about. As you can see, Vitality had been defaulting fairly heavy towards mid, slow in their pacing, receptive to any initial aggression in this 2-1-2.
Right there.
It's really just setting up Durka to try and find this opening kill.
I mean, his outlaw has not missed so far.
Thinking about
Wow,
the jump
man.
up, but Alfie just a little quicker on the trigger there. Durka going down, and still this spike only
Durka
now
down.
in motion.
GG.
Grouping up for the A play behind the wall.
What a crazy shot, by the way. If I died like that, I would be so
Decent
mad.
so far overall.
Alpha just instas him from the peak on timing.
There to support Boaster, and they are still playing as this duo in backside. Chronicle already deep on this progression and nearly catches Crashies there on the jump spot. In fact,
Jump spotting like that is like...
Yeah, but there's 4 bodies here from Fnatic.
You're basically almost guaranteeing that you're going to take chip damage and barely get any
Exactly where
info.
Vitality
It's like...
want to try and antagonize them a little bit further. Chronicle already walked all the way up towards the front of Orange here, still banking that molly, and finally puts it to the feet of Boaster.
I like this
Stops
from
him in his
Chronicle, man.
tracks. Kayak
Had
spotted
so
on the
much
bridge,
space
and this
there.
is 1v1 in mid,
Look,
which
the high
will
tide
come
ends up
down
getting
to, I think,
basically
Alfie
wasted
gets the spot for a
again,
second
by
in
the
the
way.
wall. Will certainly confirm it.
Bro, this Prophet wall timing is beautiful as well. But they're not really fighting the wall, so it doesn't get value. They're past the wall already.
Black and yellow, ready to fight them
Oh, the jiggles are
into the
perfect, bro.
ground. It is only Sivov left standing.
Bro, Vitality
He may not
is
be on
like
the bench
playing these
anymore.
skirmishes so
Vitality
well.
still know how to sit him down.
There's so many like small details in this round. The push up to yellow is beautiful from Chronicle. Deny coming out this part here before the retake. Wall is used a little too early from Fnatic.
And I thought it was going to be like a house of cards, but playing off one another.
The only problem is Profek reveals his location here, so he kind of dies for free, but...
Playing with each other, playing for that structure. And that's why so far, Fnatic are going to have to time out.
Tack timeout at 12.
Conversation with a lot
We
of
have our
teams. I
second
think one of
tack.
the best examples you can give of a roster that had a resurgence was Heretics, and something they consistently stressed was those fundamentals, playing off of one another.
We have our second tack.
Building the protocols up and knowing what to do in certain situations, have those reactions in a meta which is currently so chaotic. Vitality,
Well, that's not
they're
good.
doing a great job at sowing some of that chaos themselves. And yeah, while Prophet loses out in the mid-duel, for example, just the way that they want to try and contain Fnatic as much as possible is admirable in that situation.
Yeah, exactly right. And I think coming into this for Vitality, they can put that group stage behind them. They knew they had 2 games to win to get to Masters London. At the end of the day, you can just do a form reset, a mentality shift, and now look what it can do for a team.
I mean, it's the bogey team which denied the internationals last year that they had to beat first, and now Fnatic would only sweeten that deal, of course. From their perspective, this is a map that they might just want to put behind them very quickly and look to
Can I Haven, do you favor them? Not. I mean, it's Vitality's map pick, so.
As it stands, couple rifles still in the mix here. Alpha has a pit, but
have to go back and look to see. I need like a refresher on Fnatic's Haven.
Early space, which
what I remember was quite literally Fnatic Breeze, this matchup versus Vitality. That was the map that had the clutch against Chronicle, the Boaster v Chronicle. You guys remember? Holy Dirk, I have not been paying attention. Yeah, he's been having a fucking game. Insane map.
And if Vitality want to play another one of these rounds, which comes down to the final few seconds...
Vitality has played well, even outside of like just Durka doing well individually, though.
Boaster gets the call right that you then find yourself punished, and I think a couple of these...
Like both are kind of like firing,
definitely
you know?
Difference.
Firing on both cylinders.
Durka does spot the player on the jump up this time. It is Sivov. He will get caught, and it's a very deep Viper's
What is this pit?
But still, Vitality are not interested.
Yeah, is that good?
40 seconds on the clock, plenty of time to go elsewhere, and they have the map control for it. It is Boaster's site, though.
30 seconds left.
Crashes in this corner of mid. He's playing discipline for more than one. In fact, no, he's playing disrespect. A knife between the shoulders.
That's funny.
Durka sets Fnatic on their way, but still plenty more.
No way, man.
Crossed, and Chronicle's one of them. Vitality in unison, marching towards that 13th round for redemption, for revenge.
It's over.
And with Alpha in this 1 versus 3, his position noted. He's a dead man walking. I mean, if it had to be anyone, it should be Alpha. When you look at the Fnatic side and the faces that just simply haven't shown up so far to this biggest of big occasions.
I think he already knows the setup, literally.
Them, but not to
he didn't read the Bricks player, but
13 for Vitality.
Wow, man.
On their opponent's map pick.
Wow, absolutely stomped on their own map pick.
If you're Fnatic, but if there's a team to bounce
back, let's hear the interview
has
first.
To be Fnatic, has a,
bro, what?
There is a bit of an upset brewing here, Kron. There was a lot going on for you guys. And I mean, the fact that you are winning this map, 13-4 there, does it just mean that the next map is going to be 13-0 when we get to your actual pick?
I mean, no, I'm not going to say that. I believe they will just do a great fight against us because this was...
Not the Fnatic you're expecting.
Yes, of course.
I think a lot of people are in a similar boat. We'll see if they show up in the next one or if you guys continue this. Thank you for joining me. We'll see exactly just how map 2 plays out after this break.
Durka, Profec, and Zix are some of the best bald players. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Okay, hold on. Let's listen back in on this.
Bait on side, I think. I'm 1 HP.
Yet. Okay.
Look over anymore on B.
For 1.
Could be on the right side inserted.
Yeah, probably. I'm ready to knife them.
You want a one-way anywhere?
No.
Wait, why did it crash? Okay.
You want a one-way anywhere?
No.
Why is it crashed?
Mid.
50 seconds left.
And knife there.
Wally?
Yeah, Wally. I'm hiding sight.
That's fine.
Just a Viper wall. Just, yeah. Careful your mid door, brother.
Okay, I want you guys to lock in on this concept, okay? Agent names. Okay? Agent names. Usually in pro play, in the communication here, you'd want to hear people talking about agent names. Here,
yeah, I'm going to leave the top mid.
50 seconds left.
And knife there.
So sometimes when people say knife, I would rather them just say knifed KOA. If they say KOA, it creates a more clear picture on the minimap of like what's going on. So like imagine you're Viper here, by the way. you have no idea what's happening unless it pops up literally on minimap. So like here, KO Viper A. Okay, KO Viper A should be the communication.
Careful your mid door, brother.
He said just a Viper wall, so that's like pretty good info.
They could be walking up mid door right now.
Going out now?
Recon.
So here he says recon instead of Sova. So once again, we're like kind of losing an understanding of the picture of what's going on here.
Dash back, dash back,
dash back, dash.
Dash back. So in their head, they think that it's literally 4A, which is valid because KO threw dagger and instantly cross-mapped. Then Jet, Sova, and Viper showed intentional presence here, which is just beautiful by Vitality. Because if they have no intention of ending here, showing 4 people audio toward A while all being able to like kind of cross-map is pretty fucking sick. It's actually very good. Viper A means no lurk also, probably full commit. That does not always mean that on Breeze. That does not always mean that on Breeze.
Yeah, he's still a minute. They have to cross down.
I'm not thinking.
Leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still a minute. They have to cross down.
I'm not thinking.
Leaving.
So they say leaving. So usually some teams, for example, like my team would usually call red light. Red light means that they cut noise. And then I think that NRG was the team that kind of like adapted this red light idea and then added yellow, meaning that there's like very, very little noise and it's unclear if they're going to continue, but it's like they've kind of slowed down. Like it's not actually, they're not green light. They're not actually like popping into the site. So like right now you'd hear in NRG's comms, they'd probably be saying it's yellow. If they start speeding up, then obviously it'd be green, and then if they, you know, completely cut noise, it's red light. So in this case, they would be saying it's yellow, and then it should be pretty clear that the next noise is usually going to be the hit.
Yeah, he's still a minute. They have to cross down.
I'm not thinking.
Leaving.
On your bar.
30 seconds.
Harboring KO is good comms from Alpha.
It's B. Get ready.
Hearing that it's B, I think that like, fuck, this is where it's hard in the info game. You do want to have a somewhat of an understanding like this of like it's B. But man,
I'm gonna play backside.
is it scary to have that assumption in this scenario?
I'm gonna smoke.
Come in B, boys.
One's gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid.
I understand it from Kayak's POV as well. He pushes all the way through main. He misses this timing on mid.
KO. They're B splitting. What the fuck? They're up B splitting.
Look at how close this timing is for Kayak.
One's gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid. KO. They're
Bro, look at how close this timing is for Kayak.
B splitting.
He's this close to seeing them on A. But this would be one of those cases where it's like, if you know the B split's happening, Kayak feels pressure to either insta-sprint there to try to get value, or just like basically stay and prevent this like option. One of those weird scenarios where
What the fuck? They're up B split.
they're just so convinced.
KO. They're B splitting. What the fuck? They're up B split.
Okay, remain son.
Okay,
Wait,
Boaster
I'm gonna
definitely got
smoke,
hella cut off guard, even though he knows what's happening.
Come in B, boys.
Kind of surprising.
One's gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid. KO. They're B splitting.
I do think that at some point in here, it should be a little bit more obvious. Should be a little bit more obvious based on the noise cut in B main after the initial audio that nothing's happening toward B. If I was in Kayak's position, there's no chance I'm not saying it's B. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Based on Kayak's timing, it's hard to not say that it's not B. Like, it's for sure looking like B. Everything is looking like B. For me, it's so weird they never had a single player in nest spotting or doing anything toward mid. I mean, yeah, it's definitely like a passive, like, individualistic kind of, like, pistol. I don't know, like, this is how I've always kind of perceived Fnatic, though. This is how I've perceived them. It's like they are always pretty, like, ones heavy, bro. They're always pretty ones heavy.
50 seconds left. And knife there. Yeah, Wally. I'm hiding sight.
That's fine.
Just a Viper wall. Could be careful your mid door, brother. I'm gonna be walking up mid door right now.
Going out now?
Recon.
Dash back.
Dash back.
Okay, the door locks.
Yeah, he's still a minute. They
Can
have
they
to
cross
cross
these?
I'm nothing here.
Leaving.
On your ball, on your ball.
30 seconds
Get
left.
middle, boys.
Guys, go push it, boys. It's B. Get ready.
Boys.
Come on, B.
Oh, okay. I think the only thing that is actually pretty actively bad, this was something that Boostio would do a lot too. I think because Boaster is IGL as well, I mean, I understand his reasoning for saying it's B because of Kayak's push. But like, he's also not the person with the info of B.
30 seconds
Get middle,
left.
boys.
Guys, go push it, boys. It's B. Get ready.
It's B, get ready. But like, he doesn't even know what the noise actually sounds like here, which is why it's like, it is a little bit concerning because like these are the players that should be kind of like reading out the scenario and saying if it's like likely to come or not.
Come on, B.
I don't know. That's rough. That's a rough spot, bro. Vitality played well.
Come on, B, boys.
The timing favored Vitality as well, just barely here on Kayak. Like, bro, if Kayak sees the players here, then obviously he'd pivot. Shouldn't Boaster jiggle Nest here at least once when Alpha says coming B? Well, then he's going to be late to the play. If he goes straight Nest, one, the timing was already... Like, if he goes Nest and gets smoked off, he's going to get, like, a shit fight. He might die to a lurker. Like, this is the problem with this Nest space. It's like, bro, when you have to do this rotate, you drop out and there's just a player sitting here. You had no space of mid the entire round. Like, I don't think he really wants to go that rotate. That sounds like ass. Like, that just sounds like shit. Alpha also called B hit right after, though. But, yeah, it's like, okay, your IGL is saying it's B.
It's B. Get ready, boys.
Come on, B.
It's like everybody's just kind of like, I don't know how to explain this sensation, but like people are just calming, like to reaffirm that they heard it, kind of.
30 seconds
Get middle,
left.
boys.
Guys, go push it, boys. It's B. Get ready, boys.
Come on, B.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
I'm gonna play backside that far.
Go.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke.
Come on, B, boys.
Kayak took a good risk. It's low time. No, I mean, Kayak's play is perfect. That's why I'm saying it's a little bit unlucky. It's a little bit unlucky. Saivov said care middle, though. I mean...
Instead, he wasn't having too much fun on that.
I mean, it's an interesting round regardless.
Fun, I'd say, on this map, so I think it's going to be about
It's interesting to see the different approaches as well. You can definitely tell there's not like a lot of like micro comms about like the setup, how they're going to intend to like counter the hit. Everyone's just kind of flowing on Fnatic. Everyone just flows on Fnatic and like some of these small like agent detail things and
up on this map since the Yoru nerf as well.
Seeing how timings kind of play out too. Because like they did get a bit unlucky on that timing mid. Kayak would see the players going up mid doors and then pivot into main probably.
Same,
but Kayak on the Neon on this map in particular has looked good. I think
well played by Vitality regardless, but they intentionally showed 4 in main and hit them with the double fake through mid.
In Alpha as well, seeing that Cypher head-to-head being on opposite sides.
You could also argue that Fnatic playing so passive off rip
It's gonna be exciting to see.
also kind of lost them that round, right? Because they didn't have the space in Nest, which snowballed later on.
Fanatics chance to equalize the playing field.
Because then they don't have any of the mid line of sights.
Maybe for Vitality 9th time.
So they had no info. They had to just like trust the read of the round. They kind of got pulled around.
Well, they've already improved, Hazza, by winning a map this year against Fnatic. Can they go one step further and win this qualification match?
That's what we're waiting to find out, you know. The few miles that separate their London offices from the Copperbox now feel like a chasm. Separating Fnatic from making it to that home international, because there is a lot of work to be done to bring this one back into their favor. Haven's
Fuck, I didn't run ads.
Any to do it when you look at the back end of this veto. Lotus
Okay, I'll have to run ads at halftime.
As it stands, Fnatic, the ones in the
I'll have to run ads at halftime because I forgot to run ads because we were kind of going through that clip.
Once, not twice, but many a time, right? My mind goes back to the game that we saw.
Holy shit.
For, right? The Giant X game.
Imagine Vitality beats Fnatic to qualify for London.
Individuals that missed
That's crazy.
That's a big one in that series. I think the first map was something like 13-4. They got decimated. It's that instant response that you're looking for. And here already, Vitality with the setup.
The other thing too is that Vitality had a very good game plan for that map. It's like just a very consistent game plan, focusing on themselves. So Yampi with a re-PK long, that is like, I'll say not a very consistent play. Now they're going into an A retake. Good luck, bros. Good luck, bros.
Spike planted. Yeah, the flank here now tested by Durka. Alfia the one that wins the duel this time.
Yeah, it certainly is, but clear advantage still towards Fnatic.
Looking at it, Profek still holding on to the paranoia in this situation. Sayonara and Molly, plenty of tools that they can use to try and get back in here, but just waiting perhaps for that response, that initial preemptive play from Fnatic. Finally, the utility starts to get dumped in, but Boaster just counters it fully himself. Blinded up, nowhere to go. Fnatic,
well done, well done, well done.
Exactly what they needed to get this back on side.
Should I go to the gym or not? Sure. Sure.
Exactly what you expected.
Sure.
Not able to win a pistol round on
Nah. Fnatic qualifying? Nah, you have to stay.
Bounce back straight away. And
the gym can wait.
I'm seeing a couple weaknesses in terms of Vitality setup defensively. Something that's been
Clash of Clans base? I don't have one of those.
And that's exactly what we're waiting to see. The Fnatic side getting fired up.
Yeah.
When you looked at them in the previous map, they
I actually felt that. I felt that from Fnatic. Let's go. Watch it at the gym? Okay, that's actually next. That's next level tech.
To,
put themselves in a winning position.
Yeah, I was just going to get to that point there as well. Like in terms of weaknesses of Vitality setup.
Hey.
Something that BBL did extensively is put Rose solo towards A as that Sova. That's something that Vitality did in that last round. That opened up the A site. And here, Vitality are happy to completely give up that A site. In terms of
I like it.
It's really difficult
Contact in day.
the map.
That absolutely
Go.
is. Especially when
Let's drone when we get close. Make sure it's not a silent stack.
Stop that.
Crashies does have drone.
It's the reason why you saw Vitality.
And they're popping.
Rash play.
So what if there was 5 here and we get blinded on long?
One of the 3 players
we just lose?
Blinded Profek is a dead one. Yampi can't get much done either. So as it stands, Fnatic going through the motions.
I would rather they drone, for sure. I would definitely rather they drone.
Kron gets one more. In fact, now that's great damage.
Wait, Chronicles killed 2.
Down to the final 2 members on the Fnatic side of things, and Kayak's still happy to give away these beats.
Yeah, we've seen classic outplays, but could Chronicle go for one more with his bandit towards heaven?
We're waiting to see.
Do I blow off a date later to watch Fury vs 100K?
Is what is required here to win this round. Any chance at getting to play that true 1v1 on the final duel, but it's not going to happen. And so
no, you can't do that, bro. That'd be too fucked up.
You expect 2 players alive.
You can't do that. That'd be too fucked up.
So this bonus has something about it. Make no mistake about it. Already the attack side calling from Boaster looking pretty spot on. And the question marks over Vitality's defense.
Well, and that's the thing as well, right? Boaster is known not just as the greatest IGL that we've seen in Valorant's short history so far, but also the fact that he's the best attack side caller on Haven that we've seen in that time. So I think it's going back to something which maybe he feels a little more comfortable with than the breeze that we saw earlier as well.
3A. This is the classic defense like standard.
Let's find out how Vitality get on with this bonus.
Oh, mouse jump. Insta be it.
They can be in A. Guys, most likely in A-Link. They smoked me off.
Coming to you, Terka.
Yeah, that's a smoke here, Care.
Spike planted.
One TP, Care on top box again.
One guy still on garage.
Yeah, we will need to check this.
I will play late flank, okay?
This feels
I can slide.
so bad.
Come close and I will slide.
Garage. I will paranoia you default. I'm only gong. I paranoia default. Only gong. Garage one guy. Close.
Gonna move.
I'm 1 HP guys. Dead one. I smoke the bomb. Push ceiling. Push ceiling one guy, no?
Can you guys stamp it?
Yeah, I got up.
One on me, one on me. One on me, guys.
They cannot only play. 2 middle, 2 middle.
One enemy remaining.
Need to stick.
He's
no middle, he's a mid brother.
90.
Save the gun though.
It's all good.
Oh, a tough one for Vitality to try and reset from there as it's a Red Bull clutch in proxy.
I wanted to say it so bad, bro.
Bonus round converted.
I wanted to say it so bad.
Were able to do the same at the start of the last map.
Like, man, we've seen it so often, chat, where like there's no attention toward B and teams get bonus.
Breeze.
I can't get up.
Yeah, Alpha and his leg, of course, an injury from earlier.
Like when you get a player inserted back gong,
whenever he used to stand up in the past,
the B retake feels so much harder when you lose the entire
I
side.
don't know, but looking at it here, it is that entrenched judge of Durka in sewers.
It's a bucky, mate.
Babaki in sewers.
Sorry, I just know Bucky's.
And look, it's this 4-1 that Fnatic have been
Don't
playing.
say it.
Alfia left behind. 1 versus 1, and he's going to win it
Oh.
out.
It's stinky, it's not great, but at least Sayonara denies the run it back. The players come straight, and okay! The bandit from Sayonara continuously finding but runs out of bullets at the wrong time, uses his own run it back, and from up on high, Prophet will get one of his own. Spike on the floor, and then just Postal left, and a 1 versus 3. Oh, that damage is unbelievable. Sayonara buys Vitality straight back in.
Sayonara has showed up today. The youngest ever player to break 30 kills in a map in VCT EMEA. Yesterday against Liquid, doing it on the bandit here.
The shots are insane, by the way.
Vitality, when you were questioning it previously, I think this round is the perfect setup. Because Fnatic against BBL, a lot of the time, were leaving Alfia solo towards sewers. It looked like a very
Sayonara went big, bro.
response to that with
Well
the
done, well
shotgun,
done.
At least, as simple as it
Holy
was. Sure, it
shit.
didn't work out, but they had a read on the situation.
Bro, I thought that round was cooked.
Next round, big swing round. Because look at the money on Fnatic. While they've had success in the early game, puts them in a bit of trepidation. Boaster already found, and Seaboss just goes jumping.
Because he's trying to jump across the crack.
Big kill. All that utility
He's trying to jump across like this crack angle to cross to the other side so that he could flash.
Out this rotation from Vitality. As it stands, only Prophet here. Does have a couple TPs and a paranoia to survive.
That did not look good.
A 1v1 against Kayak, not something you would want, and Prophet looks to respect it, tries to bait out with the TP, and has been identified, able to get Kayak in the end, as well as Crashies. Should never have won that one, and has punished Fnatic without a spike plan either.
Yeah, look, the little professor showing up with another magic trick again. I don't know how he's managed that, just has to take the timing ahead of the stun. Really, a couple situations here where it looks so messy for Fnatic.
Are you guys playing League of Legends 1 by 1 by 1?
And for a game known for its team fights.
And the book goes flying.
The book goes flying, indeed.
You talking about me?
This time.
League of Legends?
Ooh. Durka could be in for an absolute
Talking about me?
killing here. 3 players on Fnatic behind that box, and you can see Sivov ready to go. Spring loaded with the flash setup. Chronicle walking out into the open, and he's as dead as anything from grass.
Is that a good play on the Antico?
Next under the microscope did well with the heavy-handed aggression of Fnatic last time. He's got Sayonara in support to the side of him here from Link. Molly flash. More than anything, they've just left Kayak behind here in a duel, which he will win.
Okay, Kayak's starting to look locked.
Kayak's still lurking around. Boaster finds Profek. And this eco is starting to come together for Fnatic until Durka looks to play spoiler and finds himself caught as well.
Oh no.
On Yampy, but this is a brilliant eco to bounce straight back with. Everybody running towards C.
Oh no, it's a League of Legends round from Vitality after.
A long way back and a lot of ground to clear.
Bro, what are these rounds?
Through on the Fnatic side, Sivov the only one with the single fire Sheriff. And he's deep and long. When you look at the HP, Boaster kind of low, down to 45. More than one body shot that Yampy has to find to relieve him of his duties as he starts to make his way out onto the C site itself. The camera is first contact. That early tag might just pull this out the realms of possibility, and there you go. Alfia follows it up swiftly. A thrifty round for Fnatic to keep building momentum.
Imagine Boaster stands up and says the exact same line back.
Individuals popping up when it's
You're playing League of Legends, mate.
What we need to be talking about when it comes to Fnatic is the individuals, because before this match, Hazza, do you know what it was where the players were placed when it comes to kills per round?
I'm calling a timeout now.
Yeah. I think it's the top three for ACS all locked out on the Fnatic side. A front row of three.
Kind of my bad as well.
1, 2, 3,
Mate, we're down mid on the anti-eco.
The levels that they've been reaching within groups, and it seems as if the coach is not happy with the levels that Vitality have.
No, and I think even that round as well, you see the decision making. Chronicle thinking it was safe for him to walk out with Durka on the line there. Maybe a slight lapse in communication. It looks odd on the surface, especially your Cypher player with all of that setup against the eco. It's where you find the value a lot of the times to keep it clean. And with the ultimates that they currently sit on, 4 to Fnatic's 3, plenty of big pieces and the only one missing is Sayonara's run it back at...
I'm not gonna lie, these last few days of EMEA have been very funny. Like, it's been very funny. I would just say, like, sometimes you just see, like, it just doesn't feel like there's crazy intent, or there's like some crazy sloppy moments, some crazy individualistic moments. Like, it's hard for me to like fully lock in when I'm seeing like some of this shit happen.
Map against Fnatic in the first one to carry
Watching Americas? Yeah, we will be.
Yes, it seems as if Vitality, well, Chronicle, has a setup prepared. Yeah, Fnatic's hit on C.
We're seeing this start as well,
like,
which we know we don't really like because we can just take this timing and get ahead of this start. Take a faster timing than the Sova expects.
Considering how the trap plays.
Insta-drone as well off of no audio.
I mean, Boaster the only one with verticality, so we'll have to see if he walks into it. You can see the execution coming in here. Hunter's Fury to just load it up. Chronicle the one playing from logs instead.
Wow,
Sayonara
well done.
trying to flood back in there with him, but goes down equally so. The AWP in the hands of Durka still, and he's got to be thinking about a save if they can't find a kill quickly.
Okay, well, see exec work.
At the very least, the shot's good, and unfortunately Yampi goes searching too far into the deep. So I think Durka
Just save that shit, bro.
Yeah, there was money.
Surely we're saving that operator in a 1v4, bro.
Boaster happy to take it. I mean, there is still money on Vitality's side, but I mean, it feels as if a mistake to try and attempt it with the operator. Maybe Durka just feeling it right at the end of the day, but they are flush with ultimates in towards the next one.
Do you have other hats? I've only seen this one you're wearing. I usually just wear this hat.
Yeah, it was an interesting
If I do, yeah.
Trap really, yeah, it's for that team.
Should I wear the 100 Thieves cap
as you say,
for the 100 Thieves game?
But
or is that going to jinx him?
Another pacey execution.
5 ults for Vitality.
Sort of waited to see from them.
Also, yeah, they could have gotten an orb for Cyboff there if he planted.
Into Vitality setups. Liking to play that macro around the Cypher, of course. Alpha.
Also, whenever a team does this early smoke for the control, I do like Sova's that drone first timing to see if it's fake. This is like the one like 130 like 8 or 137 drone that I actually like. Helps you maintain the line, and then afterward you can like off angle deeper. It's a very early timing, bro. Alpha's reverse clearing though instead of taking extra space.
It's already out in the open here. It does get tagged. It's a long way back to safety for Alpha.
Oh, but Sayo finds himself under sight, cleared by Seabob, and Fnatic up to 6.
Oh shit, they're fighting back.
That's exactly what the
UT set up on Haven, it's not as good. But you can, it's just not as good.
This attack side's looking excellent.
Yeah, it's almost the buy fully broken. Vitality
You usually want to like go from B if you're T set upping. Or like you hold the A line.
Side important for them at this stage in the game. A few more rounds required, really. They did struggle here when we saw
they're not calm anymore.
Hey, come on, hey, you're swinging me, laser fuck.
Wins against GX and Pacific, of course, but yeah, nothing like Fnatic.
Come on, then.
Connecting, but not capitalized upon, and you can see Vitality's want to brawl for that mid. Fnatic, they want nothing to do with it. They've got their eyes set elsewhere.
So a lot of times teams will avoid Alpha, but it looks like Vitality really trying to...
Drone completely stalls it.
They have corralled Fnatic into this A-long position where you can now see 3 players ready to greet
they actually didn't get the blind out of Profec, by the way.
They go back, they go elsewhere.
The blind trap on next exec timing is actually like pretty nice. Yumpy has no more util. This is the timing we've talked about leaving, chat. Once the Sova has no more util to reclear, their only option is to stay in this 3A setup. They have no more way to get info on this side. So either a deep line B push, a peek on garage. Like, this is how they have to get info now. But with the lack of proactivity here, it means they're going to stay in their 3 setup. So this would be the timing for sure to go back in terms of the macro. If you're Fnatic, you do not want to end A here. You would want to go back.
You can see ideas of Garage, and they need to get rid of that
Wow,
cypher trap.
the Phoenix's job here is just to keep more people there. Just to make them keep the setup toward A. This is a very fast individual timing from Sayonara, though. They're aware.
He can't quite get it. Alpha, one of his own, and now Fnatic on the front.
3v3. Weird positions, man.
Guess crashes at the very least.
Both are getting one is kind of crazy. Nah, Smoke's alive. This is too hard. This is too hard. He has to get accurate spams first go. There's no way. Nice try.
And Vitality up to 3, buying themselves at the bare minimum.
Defense, do you re-clear long or short for info?
And it's a lifeline which they'll look to expand.
Here's the problem. Haven, the problem with Haven A, I'll go into it once we go through the replay.
Right now, Mini was talking about it on the desk, how it's really Boaster's preference to be calling around those set pieces of utility, like the camera as well. Like a little too much for him to handle there in the end.
He turned the flash in real life. If they do an A default, you can't re-walk either lane. Like, you're gonna die. So it's very important that you have very good drone and dart positions. Like, doing 140 darts is not it. You need good intention. Also, this dart is breakable from out here if there's no smoke. Obviously, they smoke. But this dart is timingable by, like, so many angles. It's not a good dart. I literally would prefer a back wall dart.
Are the ones who fill the kill feed. 3v3 sure, so equal on either side.
Oh, wow. Kayak's gone massive, man.
Really make it count. Fnatic looking to confirm an advantage into the second half.
Oh, he's made it through garage safely as well.
Gone searching here.
Profect's timing is best timing possible. Might actually find money. Bro, he got a little unlucky, low-key.
So Fnatic should have
Crashy's just barely deeper on the angle than he expected. On this side, he would have killed him for free droning. Tries to take the timing to kill the reloading guy. It's close, bro.
Up to 7.
7th round secured. And again, it's Alpha finding the gaps in this setup.
Good opening pick. Great entry. Great double entry even.
As I said, trying to play Garage solo. Couple of times where there's been a player off his shoulder. Maybe it was Durka, maybe Sayonara, one of the duelists to help support. But it has been a problem that needed to be addressed. And yeah, you can see here immediately before the barriers even go up, there is presence brought to this area of the map to try and support it.
Kayak look like me, bro? My dog. Yeah. Kayak and Weeder are like the same guy.
Fnatic showing respect.
I think that's the difference, right? This is just basically a full
You're him, bro.
Except for a couple of guns.
Oh, timing found though. You have to, you just have to send it. Like, eco round, first timing, you just have to send it. Man, aren't you afraid of getting timing from behind or no? Nice try, nice try.
Only going to make it 1, and unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough here.
Certainly not, even though
got his 1 at least.
Starting to get the cogs turning in terms of an execute. Vitality, though, still trying to make themselves an issue in Boaster.
Bro, this walk-around glitch timing is crazy, bro. Everyone just be walking around and finding the craziest fucking timings. It's also, Boaster's fully walked into C, which anybody that knows, trying to contact into C feels like shit. So many gaps. It's a crazy risk, especially on the eco, but he's found value, so...
Walk-ups that a few of the players are making, the contact.
Good read.
Nicely done, and Vitality maybe still want to give this one a go, actually. You can see the dart prepared here. Bolt pulled back by Yampi.
Oh, fuck.
Get tagged in backside. Durka finds one with a classic. Could this really be happening? Or is Kayak
wow.
the leveler?
Beautiful, man.
Brings
Beautiful.
us right back down to earth. And Fnatic find an 8 through him.
Yeah, it may have been
the first 2 took a bit, but the target switching between 3 and 4 is nice. 3 and 4 is nice. Here, boom, boom. Beautiful. Me and Kayak need to be stopped, yeah. You two really do need to be stopped. You guys are a little too powerful. He set up for last.
I think it's fair to say something which he was able to carry on throughout. And from speaking to him, it's improvements that he's wanted to make personally, whether that's inside, outside of the server, to get back up to that level. Heading into what is a huge final round.
You guys are
so
so
in
droll.
favor of Vitality on Breeze. This now their pick. Just 3 to their own name, but a 4th heading into an attack side, which...
So this is the angle that Sivov was trying to, or Sivov was trying to jump across. When he looked kind of like troll, jumping into the angle against the Cypher that was off-angling.
Plan for coming back.
This is what he was trying to prevent. A guy that's holding the crack, killing him for free.
At the back of site right now. Fnatic letting this clock run down. They've still not made their decision just yet, but with that spike heading towards that A side of the map, I'm expecting it to be an exec there.
Plenty of player presence. Sayonara
Holding the
doesn't
what?
play it on
Holding
the
the
site
crack.
Itself because he has his own ult.
Holding this crack.
Second lease at life.
Boom.
Opportunity to make this difficult if Fnatic do want to execute, and as you can see now,
Ult into hell with bomb for info. Full exec A, 3 scalers only. Like usually you want your Cypher on this overall round to be like hard scaling as well. 3 scalers is fucking terrifying. Also, this plant is spammable from heaven. Me personally, I at least try for that, for sure.
Another missed molly from Sayonara as well. Still a couple flashes to his name, and he'll try and instigate a way back through here, but Boaster's ready to hold the line. Sivov by his
Good work, good work.
And just like that,
Ads hit?
Fnatic
No, man.
rise from the depths with a 9-3 half of their own to respond.
Yeah, one of these teams will be going.
Wait, the ads had kind of hit at a good time.
And to get there,
Is that halftime?
A bit of a gate to the city. Just Tombas.
He'll be guiding us through it after the replays.
Masters London is just around the corner, and as a born and bred Londoner, I've been tasked with getting you ready for the event. London has been slandered for its poor cuisine, and honestly, I'm not having it anymore. We have an incredible range of food, which yes, for the most part, isn't British.
It's Big
However,
Ben!
If you want something local, you can't go wrong with a chippy, a cheeky Nando's, a Greg sausage roll, and most importantly, a proper roast dinner. Bosh!
Nando's is actually
Thankfully,
fire.
Masters London is inside, as British summer normally means torrential rain. Make sure you're prepared with a raincoat or umbrella so you aren't caught out. With all of the wonderful sights of London, you might be wondering to yourself, how do I get around? And boy, have I got the answer for you. We've got the classic.
Is this actually the merch?
The infamous
It's pretty
red
fire.
buses, and even
Oh no, this is the
odd
EMEA
tuk-tuk.
merch. I see.
But the best has to be the London Underground. Sure, it can get a little bit crowded and maybe just a tad warm, but it will get you from A to B comfortably. Just make sure to mind the gap.
Yeah, mind the gap indeed. A great way to describe the difference between the teams coming out of this
so is this doable or no?
And yeah, well, for Fnatic, it's only a 23-minute ride on the tube to the copper box, so pretty easy for them there.
Could be a 10-minute ride to the third map.
Is Vikaj Permagon? Yeah, for the rest of the stage, I believe.
Line. This isn't the overground. We are in Berlin, Adlershof as it stands. Oh, they're two different.
Isn't saying we have Nando's similar to we have In-N-Out? Kinda.
Ready for this second half. Fnatic leading the way as it stands. And a pistol round makes all the difference for both of these teams.
That's sad, man. Yeah,
As you said,
yeah, it is.
It's been an improved attack side for Vitality. So far, when we think
Hi, my
towards
coach.
their
Hello.
history on Haven, right, a 63% win rate, so maybe we're expecting them to come back in, but the importance is purely...
You think Amady would win against FUT or Eternal Fire on Pearl?
They are 2 out of 3 so far. They can make it 3 out of 4.
Yeah, I could see
We can
it.
consider them with a chance of a comeback.
Whoa, those are insane shots, by the way.
Boaster taken out of play early.
Goated angle taken down.
Congregate for what should
The
be
problem is, Chad, the funny thing is, the meta of angles kind of develops over time, right? Because now Yampi is coming, pre-aiming this, and holding for this jiggle, like Daddy.
Has to be on high
So it's
alert
like, the
because
more you
Crashy's
play an angle, the more
massive
likely you are to be
down long, and
pre-aimed.
with that first point of notice given. Does he clear close? Thinking about it, but it's Sivov that strikes. In the meantime, Kayak caught in transition.
Yeah, Yampi able to unlock the B site, and that's a nice position from Chronicle to get the next.
Wow.
Vitality starting to run rings around Fnatic in this situation. The awareness of the walk down C long, and with that corrected now, a 4 versus 2, and a huge opportunity to get back into this map.
This is an opportunity for sure.
You expect that with a 2 versus 4.
They have Molly, double shocks, stun still.
Fnatic very slow on the uptake here.
Pretty easy conversion, I won't lie.
Yeah, he's that second player. Making his reprisal from Garage and making it stick. 3 on the pistol round from him, and a much better showing from Vitality.
Doable.
Already getting off on the good foot.
Yeah, brilliant start. Next round is the next important round, right? You've got to make this one clean. We've seen Vitality able to get the momentum on their side. This is a very momentum-based map, as we've seen even historically.
This goes here.
Yeah, I think as well in some of these rounds too, it's what we were speaking about earlier, what Yampi talked about in the week, how they sometimes had a million ideas but didn't know what to choose. Just seeing him putting his foot down. All
right, let's see the approach. Anti-eco round, insta slide. Yo.
Chance to go back.
He got dinked by a classic, by the way.
He said that there's less pressure in those kinds of situations. I mean, you're not going to face much more pressure than a qualification match, but...
True. But he's probably talking about that time to think, right?
Exactly. Holy greedy buy by Vitality.
BBL roster, when they did
double
get
Ghost, Outlaw, Guardian,
things
Vandal.
Really started to fall away.
I think that's what it's all about, right? I feel like the freedom with this team bred disorder. That disorder created contempt and distrust for the system. But now that they've actually had a chance to bring it together, you can then start to achieve a lot more, really. That BBL roster, for example, they could make a comp change overnight, and you know that they would stick to it and find results. They had in the past. See what the future has in hold for now, but here, Vitality are slowly scaling their way up C and running into Alfier and Boaster.
Okay, it's not a big deal, not a crazy big deal. Shock dart the cam? Yeah. They knew a cam was up there somewhere. They're spamming the shit out of it, trying to hit it.
As we've always said, 2 to 3 rounds. And, well, look at that post-plant success rate for Vitality. Just goes to show that that's probably going to be a win condition as we head through this map.
No, it absolutely will be. I think when you look at the mirror on both sides with those duelists as well, it's sort of how you're playing.
I mean, it's a very clean round.
That you have.
Surely we send Sayonara in there, which they're trying. So he's going to check deep spawn, which is great. Now he probably runs back to grass, right? B in grass. Bro, why does it feel like Fnatic is going to like save here?
He's on the Ghost. A little bit of collateral in the arsenal, a chance to
bro, just let him live.
Back online for the next. As long as he dies,
let Sivov live.
Here, it will be a guarantee.
Let him live.
Better to find the killer.
Guys, let him live.
No, they are just going to leave him without the weapon in the end.
Yeah, because you know
they've ruined his money.
Bro, they could have done that to 3 players, by the way.
Don't give him the kill, don't take the ulti orb, and
guys,
you're gonna hinder this next round.
He just got 1,000.
Basically an end zone flawless.
He got 1,000 credits only because he saved.
Well, everyone else is.
Look at his buy.
A rifle of sorts. He's on the Guardian, right? It's fine, but yeah.
I mean, it's good by Vitality to recognize that you should let that guy save. That was all for Sayonara? Yeah. Sayonara getting 1 and then dying is fine. Like, if Sayonara actually fully took that duel and killed him, it would have been ultimately worse than him just dying. Now they can actually convert the bonus. I like the walk down by Kayak, but it's actually held by Provec. Because look at where the Phoenix is going to end up being, right? He would have died for free.
Durka just the one to guard it though, and this spike now.
If Kayak won that duel, then he could have just held Sivov's body.
Considering a save in this 3 versus 5, and I think that is the.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a fucking game, chat. We've got a fucking game.
Sivov through mid though. Is he looking for?
Yeah, he's looking for exits, right? Because remember, he's not got one of the better weapons. Actually, plucks a Vandal.
Fnatic, man, they've just had some like weird, sloppy kind of moments.
The body there from Profec, the micro and Vitality, looking really good for the C execute, and yeah, winning the bonus, huge chance for them.
It certainly is, and it seems that Vitality's slightly interested, not committing bodies to this in terms of
saw him.
He knows.
Yeah, it certainly does. About getting these rifles. Crashes with just a
What?
pistol will work out, but not able to get another.
Did he not see him, really?
It ends up ending. It's Seavoff, in fact, who doesn't get any more orbs. So Vitality winning yet another bonus round, a huge one for them. I think one of the big questions that we had coming out of the game from yesterday is, were they playing against a Liquid on an off day, or was this a roster actually now starting to find its feet?
Provec has some fucking loud audio, bro.
Pokemon boy, where's your money? That's crazy.
Pokemon boy.
Yeah, Boaster does like his Pokemon cards, but Vitality playing a few trump cards of their own so far at the start of this one. Yeah.
Oh, is he talking to Boaster?
One big trump card, right, that Vitality have certainly got online, and it's Sayonara. We look towards how he performed yesterday, we looked how he's performing today, and this is what we expected. Yeah, I mean, look, when Fnatic invested,
I actually really like that Momo emote.
On the initiator, that was the decision that they had to make.
Such a W picture.
You know, they were thinking of the success that they could find that year rather than the long term, where Vitality had been waiting for Sayonara to bring him into the roster here. Of course, got to be thinking about the fact that he was playing on Fnatic in the off-season previously, that they were aware of his talents, but unable to secure them, I suppose. So, looking at it in this situation now, the 3-round gap is what we're seeing. And Fnatic with
Board
a
Momo?
mixed buy
True.
as well. So
That would be a good
Vitality can
emote.
draw this even closer over the next couple. That gun round will be
True.
huge, and that's where we start to track ults again. That's it, right. The second half ultimate cycle will ultimately
Fnatic winning
decide
9-6 but still
who's
feels
the
so
one
quiet.
to
I
come
mean,
out the other end
it was
on top,
9-3.
because for Vitality,
It was pretty solid. Like, they had some good execs. Felt pretty controlled. And they lost that Thrifty round. I was like, wait.
Boaster connecting that Marshall shot. Actually
Okay.
going for the falling smoke here as well. Maybe looking for something underneath it, but yeah, a moment longer. And nothing lands. Yeah, I mean, the main force over towards that A side, but they will be interested in mid, and so are Vitality. Kayak is out here early. He does get spotted by the cam.
Walk down is good.
No player left behind.
Broke cam. It's pretty good pressure.
To ensure. Trying to create a question.
It just makes the whole situation a bit more gambly for Vitality. That shock-breaking drone is also sick, man.
Shock dart from Crashies cancelled Yampi's drone, so
Now everything that Vitality does is going to be a bit of a gamble. No dart, no drone. Reclear comes through toward A. 4-man gamble sack is money by Fnatic. The question is, are they going to end up in a good setup? That is always the thing that's going to determine the round win here. Look how much util we have, man. We've let them contact all the way through. Oh my god.
Fnatic! The pistol's hitting, and now Prophet having to defend himself on site and get that spike back. Well, Fnatic now, they've got rifles of their own. We're going to have to see a 1v2 clutch, which is not even able to be attempted.
Sinless, by the way. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, bro. I just noticed. Goated, bro. Goated.
At the very end, Prophet going a little early off the neural theft, couldn't play from the information, time getting so low. Chronicle on the other side of the map, and it all just falls apart. There was so much utility, actually, that Fnatic had, not just the numbers on site, and with that progression taking time, the weapons picked up Punish.
4 billion raid? Holy, thank you, Colory. I mean, it is like so... Anti-eco rounds, you are generally more likely to siege than other rounds. Wow, good punish, man. Good punish by Durka.
This is certainly an execution, but you look towards Kayak.
This is one of the concerns playing against Neon. If you don't insta-drone, you can just get caught out, man.
Close quarters. Does Kayak clear on the barrel scene, and well, already denying the run it back. At least Alpha has got something through mid. And I think Fnatic, are they still going for this?
No, invested the neural theft. They know where the players are, and one of them, Durka, has to drop back into
Zasco, 1 billion raid. Thank you, bro.
The hold is, we've seen Seavoff come straight through the Phantom, the spray, but it's Sayonara, the opposite number to stop this one, and it strikes Alpha. Looking for exits, so is Boaster. I think Vitality will have confirmed their round at this point in time.
Guys, I don't feel so good.
A situation where they're at a player advantage, and that's enough for Fnatic to call it quits. Alphia here could be in for a killing.
Yeah, that he could, and he's looking for it to at least make the economy pay, but instead he is also traded out. So the operator not saved.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, Sayonara was right down there and Suez at the end looking for it.
It's a very good punish by Vitality. I do like it.
Vitality to
Kayak,
start the round.
I mean,
Great utility, instant
doesn't clear the
seconds,
corner,
taking
but
that
I mean, he has an
space.
operator, so. Short is just
Carving out
scary to
Kayak
contact up, bro.
As the round progressed through Sayonara as well. I think we've got to keep tracking Chronicle on some of these lurks, though.
Yes,
He
I
did
agree.
get caught by Alphia there, and it remains to be seen whether that's a difference maker in following rounds.
And I think towards Breeze, there was actually a lot of success through these looks that we saw from Kron, but he was usually with a partner, right? And that's how Vitality were buying space.
Like, look at this
Kayak is on an
setup.
Island, though. Crashies has already dealt damage.
Re-clear
It's that
dart, long
classic
A.
story of an
It's a good
American
re-clear dart.
with a load in hand. That's going to be enough at the very least to
Use it to
delete
peek with it?
Derby.
I think
He was
that's
the
good.
one who had taken the early hits.
Yeah, but
like
Vitality
that.
are all the way up Sules as well.
Good little microplay.
Sayonara holding on to this run it back has to be cautious of the potential
Re-clear dart on the
Drops
123
at the
smoke
feet
drop
of the
timing.
potential pursuance on
Scans the
Fnatic
player that was
side.
chilling in the smoke.
That's when he then calls in the ability of his own, starting to create a little bit of space, making inroads towards the site and combining off
They're
the
four
back of
here.
that is the paranoia, but
Should be
still,
an easy hold.
It's Chronicle getting caught in the meantime, and the rest
Double
of this
swing
fight
long
still
always
not
scares
going
the
way
shit out of me, I won't lie.
of Vitality.
Not my favorite strategy during the
Short,
defensive
waiting
setup.
to see if a player will walk out into the open. Fnatic, absolutely no reason to get moving here. Still light on their feet as Prophet finds the first.
We lost to a
Second is, and
dart,
all of a sudden
chat?
It's a serious issue. It's only Crashies here for the meantime. Alfia's got to take the high road to arrive, and with that double peak coming in, Prophet offered a clutch.
Yeah, but he's going to use the TP, so there's
We
a
lost
little
to a
bit of time
dart.
to set up his clutch, get the spike down, but unfortunately he is within the Cypher setup.
Straight into it. Thing is, Alfia has not been able to recover a gun from this situation, so he's still on a Spectre. Prophet actually happy to just jump over those traps, play around the cage. Not give Alpha an idea of where he could maybe have repositioned to. It's from long that he's going to be looking to win this one. A TP to maybe sell a bit of a distraction.
I think Alpha's always reading spawn here because that trip, it's like, while it is jumpable, like, who jumps that
To
trip?
try and find where Profek has gotten off to, and with time starting to tick
Now he
away,
might read long.
Profek has this clutch in the palm of his hands. At range with the Phantom. Alfia on that first tap.
No, he let him
Timing
have,
perfect
chat.
for Profek to take the peak, and he will find
Oh
the
my
follow-up
god, man.
as well. 4 from the
Holy
pole,
shit.
putting Vitality back in position.
Scary.
Fnatic had a massive lead and could
Holy
be letting it slip
shit.
here, but we've seen defensive side struggle time and time again on Haven. This is
No one
not
broke the
from
dart in the
Prophet.
setup, chat. They literally lost the round 4v2 to a dart.
A 2v4 from the ex-BBL boys.
Nice!
The kind of rounds which you want to remind your opponents about. Yumpy's saying it himself, it's a special feeling to beat these teams, but the rivalry against Fnatic is personal. It feels that extra bit sweeter, and if they could overturn this 9-3 half, what a way it would be to qualify.
Yampy over the years making Fnatic hurt on BBL, on Team Liquid, right? Think back to 2023 Stage 2 Grand Final, and Kayak up close to make the hurt.
That's
Unfortunately,
rough,
not
bro.
the case. Yampy getting rid of the neon.
That is rough.
Sure, this is an equal round, but we've seen Fnatic get thrifties before.
Look at this
That
deep
could have been
position
a
from
big
Cypher.
turning point.
One player that could
Alpha's
potentially
all the
make
way
a
down
difference
long.
is Alpha's deep deposit from C-Long, but that remains to be seen. It's what's enabled these 3 players on the Fnatic side to make the rotation towards A as it stands. That leaves glaring gaps in the setup, though.
I think it's pretty valid by Vitality. They obviously know that last time they full stacked A.
The Fnatic classic identifier.
Vitality ended up like
Real
full
zone.
sieging into
They'll
it.
Try and get out and they'll be successful somewhat. Unfortunately, the ping betrays them. Alpha now trying to get this flank working, and you can already see Chronicle has an idea. Tap of the cam brings Alpha round, and at this point in time, it will be within one
Oh
for
man,
Vitality.
is Vitality about
It sounds
to...
like this that looks so well considered as well to what Fnatic want to try
They're
and
about
do
to
on
do
their
it.
defender's side, the liberties, the space which they're trying to take.
It's getting kind of fucking scary, no?
Vitality moving themselves into a really strong position.
Yes, Zix,
now, and
say
you
it.
can see
Use your
Durka
jinx
is
on
the one
Vitality.
on the hunt with
Oh.
this bandit. As are the rest, seeing if they can find anything at the end here. Ult points more than anything as the gap is reduced.
I feel like Vitality's doing it, bro.
A huge gun round coming up, which could very well settle the fate of this second map.
There is still timeouts in play for either team should they want to go for it. Still
This is Vitality's map pick,
from
yeah.
either coach
But they were
to be had. And
down
I think at this point
9-3.
in the game, this is where we're going to start to see those timeouts come through.
It's the info from Yampi in these last couple which have made such a difference as well. The reveals that he's been able to land. Looking at Kayak bringing the op out here, but he's excluded from the initial exchange.
People like to place this trip later, or they pick it up like that. That is very nice. Well done by Alvier. I was literally just about to say that. You literally wait until the trip is like shocked, and then you place the trip. Typically, you're like a high-level cypher.
Vitality could possibly be heading back towards it. You can see right now in Fnatic's positions, very reserved.
Yeah, I think there was a spawn smoke in there as well from Fnatic, maybe just testing whether Vitality had dropped all the way back.
Lurk smoke?
Yampi will re-clear with the drone, of course. But
Question is, does anyone use this lurk smoke? Like actually go with it?
It's the micro with the Omen blind that they've been really good at doing on their executes.
Shock dart to possibly hit towards B main. There's no traps there, though, as now you can see right now Vitality trying to clear out Gary, just being slow in terms of the exec, and just a confirmation whether that trap is still alive. That is the case. It will be destroyed by Vitality.
Fully open C.
Get a retake started through that Hunter's Fury, but it gets oh, for a minute, nothing.
Finds one. Raj retake early.
And actually, Yampi is miles away from the play as it stands. Vitality bunkering up to go play almost exclusively.
All they have is Phoenix Wall. Phoenix Wall and Phoenix Ult.
They'll get another one soon.
That is shout.
I don't think they have much for post here, man. They're just going to do a bit of praying, I think.
Players start to flood through, but doesn't get anything from it. And Prophet Glow himself
They just have to win gunfights, pretty much.
Vitality playing from around it, and that might be a mistake, because you know how good Fnatic can be.
It's not planned in for any of these timings, though.
Hitting. This is looking good, and Seamoff's actually killed Boaster. This is a disaster! It's Vitality! Go all even! 10-10!
Brilliant play from Vitality there, splitting the focus, playing in Profek. The spam, the savior as well. As
the spam kill.
Fnatic wanted to gain some ground early through the Hunter's Fury, make something happen.
Sivov killed Boaster with the wall.
I don't know how that happened.
Sivov Pokemon, why you kill your teammate?
Oh my goodness. Questions we wish we had the answer to. And yeah,
they didn't time out?
Call there from Scott saying
it is eco though.
Out. Vitality.
It is eco though.
Are in complete control right now.
Yeah, they do not want to let things lie. Vitality making it hot. And well, on pistols, you'd
spam kill as well.
Making it look like a shooting gallery, making it feel like a death match.
Boaster, you can't park there.
Mechanics tested, and yeah, I mean it's fair enough at this point, right? We're expecting the next round to be the test for Fnatic at this point.
Oh my god, man.
Vitality now getting closer.
This is so rough, man.
To a potential Masters return.
My eyes are down.
Fnatic, one of the teams that you're maybe expecting to be the real front runner for EMEA, as it's an in-zone flawless. And with Liquid already behind them, we've seen how their previous global events have gone. A strong Vitality does lean into a stronger EMEA at those appearances, but at the cost of Fnatic, it's an interesting trade-off.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm buying into that one, but it makes that lower bracket so much juicier to tune into.
Okay.
You didn't kill me. You didn't kill me.
What the fuck was that?
Really pouring salt into the wound now.
What the fuck was that?
And of course, after that in-zone flawless, we're going to see Fnatic go for the timeout, get Milan and Desmo back in the comms, talking to the players, try to reset them, because at this point in time, we said it right, Haven can
Zix jinx Fnatic every chance he gets, but refused to do the same for Vitality. What do you mean? I've been saying Vitality's going to do it.
The scoreline between the two teams historically over the years will end up as if they end up winning this one.
I was tabbed. Was that Kron? Yeah, it was.
Before, but
it's
all
Chronicle.
of that goes out the window when you get to a game like this, and it just feels like there are those missing pieces.
Oh my God.
Boaster,
Vitality at London.
An iconic image that we've seen painted many a time before, but nothing cinematic about this conclusion.
Oh yeah, I guess I did say they don't have anything for post.
On their
True.
defender's side has been a car crash.
It has. Lose this round, put on a bad buy. You need to make these ultimates count. You need to make this defense wake up. If there's anybody to rely upon, it's the leadership of Boaster. As you can see, the setup changed now by the Cypher to actually have a little bit of mid control.
Chip damage at the start.
Wait, I just had a thought.
To Yampy just a little bit. Profek does cancel the ultimate in the end.
Isn't Fnatic low-key like...
Long here as Durkis trying to make his way towards the site and pile on the pressure where Fnatic don't bend.
Aren't they like a more consistent version of T1?
Strong towards C where Vitality are headed.
Looks like
is that crazy to say?
One for the ages, especially this round, a powder keg. But Vitality, they're playing mischief, trying to play with the minds of Fnatic, fake on fake, and it's actually B where they end up.
He's got a free kill onto Sivov in the end.
Yeah, and Kayak's operator also getting rid of Sayonara, but a meeting with no player.
Whoa.
Oh no! Kayak goes! Vitality can see map and match point in sight. London
Profek has been having
Fnatic, this was meant to be
some pretty solid performances. And that one definitely favors him for sure, the timing, but it's gonna happen. Oh my God. Chad, it's actually happening. Fnatic don't take half the 1v1s that T1 takes. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like when you watch Fnatic play though, it's like they are pretty individualistic a lot of the time.
And exploits it to the nth degree.
It's probably not talked about how often
This has been a
Fnatic's like defense is pretty like individualistic.
A usurping of the throne,
like they
perhaps.
rely heavily on individual form
Previous stage
on their
ones,
defense.
It should be them set up to head home with a red carpet rolled out. And they've still got a couple chances left to make it so. And
I think this might have been like the 6th time in this half that we've seen Kayak walk down mid.
Like Kayak now, Vitality have minds of their own, ideas of their own. Is the reclear being feigned by Yampy just through the drone? As the bodies start to scale up on A.
Crashes here in the corner. The round almost lives and dies on his position. So the timing of the drone has to be perfect if he opts for it, rooted to the ground. Should he choose to invest.
Should be a hard round
Fnatic
for Fnatic.
At this point in time, they've got 2 players in the backline, but Yampy's already considered it.
He's thought about it.
Just waiting, and with that plant coming in, it's 3 players lined up. Yampy, for all of the globals that he has missed, could be the protagonist here to make the difference, but Kayak cuts him out, and with that,
No, I'm not buying it.
the driver's seat, 5 on 2. Now
It's a hard round for Fnatic still.
Sayonara, lots of work to do himself, and ult to fall back on if he needs it. Boaster split up from the player, no way to capitalize off of his own ultimate. His own paranoia, I should say. He's actually dropped in behind Sayonara. With it traded out on Profek, it sits solely on his shoulders. Playing out from heaven, time getting low. 1 kill could be enough to disrupt it if he gets it right. But that defuse is being stuck.
Nice try, nice try. Honestly, nice try. Honestly, nice try.
And Fnatic will extend play for 1 more. It's a 1 round.
See, it was a hard round for Fnatic.
Of course it should be. We should get that 3rd map. It's Giant versus Giant. And at this point, has a...
It was a good attempt. I like the idea.
Absolutely. You have to withstand it.
That was a cool play by Boaster.
We've got the round. We have the round.
Steely nerves required on the side of Fnatic and their fans. This is the team that you wanted to beat, but the one that it hurts to lose against. Coaches feeling like they have the read for this final round of regulation. And it starts off with a mid piece.
To look at the players entrenched in garage. Vitality playing with mid. You know that Fnatic have an idea. They run it back, already denied through the Judge. Players trying to escape. Fnatic looking for overtime, but caught through the Cypher setup. Up against Sayonara, and at least there's a little bit of relief. but not in the back lanes. Already down as Kayak and Boaster as
It's a hard round for Fnatic.
Just Yampy now. It would be massive. It would be a great attempt, but it's not going to happen. Fnatic are straight
Yes.
back. We are going to
OT.
overtime.
All right, Coach Impact.
Life breathed back into the beating hearts of Fnatic as they're still breathing here.
45 seconds. 1 attack round, 1 defense round.
Settle the difference on Haven, and what a difference this could be.
Coach Impact coming.
Vitality's mid play had already been planned for.
No one aware of the mid walkdown? It's because when you do garage default and garage splits, it's like you have to hold a window and you have to like be scalers, right? So somebody has to daddy hold this while 2 people are focused on trading. So usually this is a gap.
Well, you've given yourself
League of Legends?
If you're Fnatic, even if you're Vitality, right, considering how far back they were. It's Vitality to start on that defense. It feels as if whoever is able to crack this side is the one who will probably come out on top, and already Kaya
Should be a hard round for Fnatic. Should be.
Also relies upon Vitality finding the answers for their own attack side, of course. Couple of opportunities already missed.
Let's stop. No, it's been working.
And now looking at it, Profek the one to make the bold play. He's walking down C long early and has just spotted Boaster. The spam, not enough for the kill.
5v4 though? Yeah, I'm mostly
and
kidding.
Also destroying a key part of the setup for Fnatic in terms of information.
Leaving a Cypher setup behind. So what is the read on the Fnatic side here? Can see those movements through mid yet again, and actually Vitality are grouped up ready for this. Maybe thinking about instigating something themselves, but the fight is taken to their doorstep.
This is actually a hard round for Fnatic.
Down the B-side door, and with Kayak leading that
There's a lot of people here very quickly.
It, and this is the post plant we get.
Yeah,
they actually kind of staggered them though.
Vitality are player down. So
wow, beautiful fight, man.
Enough for Vitality, it is against them, and Fnatic continue to lay it on thick. Profek and Chronicle still hold up in backside here, but Fnatic overwhelming them on B as it stands. Profek only
man, great skirmish, man.
Behind. It is too tall a task, or so you would feel.
No, this is unlosable. This one's actually unlosable. This can't even be jinxed. This one's that over.
With the smoke up in his face and the tag revealing his
Holy
position,
shit.
Fnatic will be the first to get a chance.
Good work, good work. Good work.
OT.
One more.
When you have the fans behind you like this, of course Fnatic are going to come back. 13-12, advantage towards the team now on defense, right? And we said it, the defensive side is
man,
always
Kayak
going
is
to be the most
primed,
difficult.
bro.
Looked like Vitality had the right ideas, but it's Kayak's opening kill which makes the most amount of difference in my eyes.
I agree. The operator for him though, glass cannon, and questions going to be asked of the Neon as he's already out on long. That's one way.
Haven't they always been doing this smoke? Chad, haven't they always been doing the brick smoke? Why would you op and go to the brick smoke? That's not a very like intentional op decision, you know what I mean? There isn't a lot of intent there. We know that they've been doing 123 smoke, like the brick smoke, like over and over and over, and then we buy op and OT, and then insta go there where there's no util gap. That's actually not a very good decision, I think.
This is where you want to see Yampy then actually start to create a little bit more pressure towards the other side.
Doing like a short peek, I think would be pretty damn good.
The focus of Fnatic in any way with his utility belt, because
why is it called 123 smoke? Because it fades at 123. If you throw that smoke off barrier, it fades at 123, so to remember it, people call it a 123 smoke.
As Vitality begin to scale up towards Garage, crashes, info dart prepped, used, doesn't get any information though, so the spam not good. Alpha on the other hand, certainly great, hitting heads! Crashes just jumped out, and Seavoff gone! The flash not good, Alpha though, holding on to C all by himself. Is Vitality line up, ready to challenge?
Sayonara just killed him midair. Like he's Asuna.
Oh, and a missed dart, so they don't catch him on the way back in.
The paranoia good. He's
the walk reposition from Sayonara is nice.
TP gives an audible.
It's not really planted for garage though. It's like one of the worst feelings.
You can see
I swear.
Sayonara wrapping round. And Boaster,
First timing? Does he just commit to first timing? Because it is a pretty good advantage.
they could possibly get as he clears through. Top of the spike, he's getting no fights whatsoever.
Good attempt by Boaster.
Another round.
Good attempt.
So that defensive issue persists for Fnatic equally as much as Vitality. Opening kill coming through sewers again. This time, Yampi the one involved.
Actually an awesome moment.
Alpha does really well to stall out the site, but still,
Phoenix.
it's not enough. Certainly not. We go again.
Fucking
First
hell.
lineup for Fnatic on the E lobby. It's this area of the map where they had a lot of success with
The jump out the garage smoke is actually like
just cancelled it.
it does actually work.
Durka with the op this time.
The problem was he got unlucky on the timing, he got flashed.
Sayonara though, given the ultimate orb,
Like the timing was just bad.
instant reposition from Durka here as well to maybe try and checkmate any player.
It's not like that bad of a play.
in
Like
sewers, drone up
I know
for
it
Yampi
looks
to
kind of
get him on
grief,
the line,
but
and
it's
this is
actually
where
not that bad of a
Vitality
play.
will then be looking at a rotation, but Fnatic understanding it.
People aren't always like Deddy holding that smoke that well.
Expect re-cleared through the drone, brings him off the line, but Sayonara is still here. Got information that the Sova
It looks
here,
exceptionally
but,
trolled
look at
because he's
Vitality, they know that there's going to be another
flashed,
replay.
crouch.
Not sure how much footfall Crashies would have heard, but Vitality are here, present and ready to defend this B site at a moment's notice, and as the flashes
Such a good peek on timing, man. Feels like that's one of the best ways to play against Phoenix, like peeking into him while he's like trying to throw a flash.
yet to be rooted out, and the spikes
You find that timing so often. You're just like constantly peeking.
Chronicle putting his foot down.
Oof.
And this first defensive round looks like it will go to Vitality, sparing a miracle from Fnatic's final boss.
Well, shit.
Alpha given a little bit of space to
Defense
roam,
round?
but not as much as he would
No,
like
don't say
behind that
GG.
Cypher trap. No, but he does have time to play with, and that's going to be his biggest advantage in a 1 versus 4. Cam to play off, if anything, but Chronicle can match him for it. The odds stack
Should be an easy conversion for Vitality. 1v4. See?
Which would send them to Masters.
See?
A third opportunity now.
If I'm right, I just say
granted to
see.
them
If I'm
on
wrong,
the
then I
attack
say,
side.
oh, see,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
brilliantly
jinx.
done. Vitality
Genius.
know where the hits coming through. They immediately stop it. And yeah, I mean, just caught off guard are Fnatic. It's been a difficult one to try and bring together this double duelist for Fnatic. The Phoenix looking so good in its first outing, of course, with Sebov.
Man, look at Profik, man.
Uncharacteristically, Yampi
25-16,
very
fucking
after
hell.
1 round. Looking to settle the nerves of Vitality. Yeah, calm them down a bit. I mean, for an emotional leader, sometimes you do just need to be able to play both sides of the coin. Yeah. Kayak, once again, going for the operator. It feels like a key component of this defensive side for Fnatic. It's Vitality again.
Whoa.
Start
This
the
is
attack
aggressive.
side default.
I like it. I like it. Does he
It's
peek
the
deep though?
smoke up that makes you wonder,
Surely
could
does,
there
right?
possibly
Surely
be an
does. Prod
operator
deeper?
behind it? Just-
No?
yeah.
He's feeling the A retake
Unusual
coming?
combination.
Gives.
But this is what Vitality
I don't
have
mind
done
that.
time and
I
time
don't mind
again.
that.
They put this blaze
Thought he was
roll
gonna
up,
peek
leave
deep
the
after the
question
smoke
mark, if they're
fade
far back,
and then
Kayak
play to
is
give.
doing, he's
I feel like that
respecting
would
it.
have been like that
Just waiting
max
for his
pressure, but maybe he wants to hide his op.
didn't
See if they'll
spot.
contact into him.
Time in the sun. Kayak looking down the
Oh,
lens.
he might get what he wants here. No one's gonna util this angle.
Vitality about to walk.
No one's gonna util this angle,
Yampi,
chat.
The closest to it as it stands.
No one would
Kayak
ever.
will win the
See?
duel this time. I will. Vitality looking to head elsewhere.
Okay, that
nothing to do with that.
didn't even bait the
operator.
rotates, by the way.
B-side does have
I mean, surely
players
you kill
command
Sova A, you're thinking like it
ready
might be
to
just
go.
like an A-walk.
Vitality ready to go in. One execute is all they need.
We have backside
Crossing the
control.
30 seconds mark and
Molly
they've made
blind.
their way onto the site. Bullish in approach. Poster dropping back. Molly at his feet and he's forced to respect it. Chronicle at the double. Finally now showing up at the final moments. The light at the end of the tunnel shining on Vitality at last. 8 consecutive losses. Could this be the one they overturn?
And they have to retake with an operator. This is going to be so difficult for Fnatic.
Sits all on Alpha then to try and make
Off angle.
something happen, but he hasn't considered the angle, and so it must be Kayak. It isn't this time! Streaks are there to be broken, final bosses are there to be beaten, and at long last, Vitality
Oh,
heading
fuck.
to Masters London.
They say
oh,
every mountain
fuck.
is within reach if you just keep climbing.
Oh,
Vitality
fuck.
have
GG,
redeemed
bro.
the bad performances from meme team to dream team.
Congrats to Vitality, bro. They shut everybody up. Everybody was clowning them hard. Everyone was clowning them so hard, bro.
You can see just how much it means to that contingent of
Congrats to
players
them.
from last
Jesus.
year.
What monitor do you
Winning the 2 games in
use?
stage 2 that they felt would send them to champions.
I don't know.
But it wasn't enough, and this time,
I don't know,
it's
240 hertz,
Liquid,
something.
it's Fnatic. It's the ones that have always denied them
Something like that? I don't know.
Finally, gate kept no longer.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, individuals turned up when they needed to.
Yampi crying, bro. Respect.
This lower bracket, the way it's
I'm sure he puts in a crazy amount of work,
There's a
bro.
lot of tension in there. You've got Liquid, you've got Fnatic, you've got 2 of our Masters qualified
Bro, the
teams
amount of
in
stress
there
that Vitality
from
is surely
kickoff.
under
It's really scary stuff
from all
when
of those
you consider the
underperformances
competition for that 3rd spot.
to push through.
And for a team which we felt may not even make it to playoffs with the circumstances that surrounded them, heading into the final week, Vitality have managed to do it in the end. They will be there at Masters London.
Insane, bro.
And it is more than deserved
Insane.
with what they've managed to achieve over these last couple of weeks.
Good work, man. Good work.
Yeah, you can see the smiles on the faces finally after being denied time and time
Fnatic
again.
not
That
going would be
BBL
bad.
fought last year qualification match after 4.
Bro, what if they don't make a tournament this year? Is that possible? Is that possible? Nah, they'll make it. They'll make it. They'll make it. Come on now. They'll make it. They'll make it. They'll make it. Team Heretics BBL? Okay, they're definitely, well, Team Heretics kind of looked like ass. Low key. They looked, I feel like, maybe it's just an Eternal Fire thing, Team Heretics. Maybe it was just an Eternal Fire thing. BBL is nice. We talking about the same BBL? I think I didn't see this. Or did I see this? I can't remember. BBL looked like desperation mode in this match. I remember. Whew. This last spot is going to be weird. This last spot is going to be weird. Should watch some of the GE versus PRX match during the Wait for Americas.
During regular
Stick
time,
around for
but
the
when it
interviews.
overtime, it was much more calm. What was the idea behind doing that?
I mean, just focusing on ourselves, and I think map 1 went really well and we were loose, and I think map 2 kind of like they put on a good fight, and once we got close, I'm like, okay guys, like loosen up a bit, don't be afraid to play, and like things will go so easy, because that's, I feel like, against Liquid, we were kind of too tight in some moments and like tense that we were scared to play a bit. But I think today we nailed it perfectly.
And would you say that that was the key difference of, you know, past Vitality going up against Fnatic to today's Vitality?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, and then last one as well is there's a lot of fans watching not only in the arena or at home. Do you have any words for them supporting you guys for so long?
Thank you to all the Vitality fans. Got a lot of support and felt it all through, and I'm really happy to be in this org and win and get to London final again after the Bangkok.
Goated.
Well,
You're gonna take a break or roll right through?
Congratulations
I have no idea, yeah.
again. What a phenomenal game of Valorant we got to see today. But it's not over. It's not just Durkee that's going to give us some thoughts. We're going to head on back to the desk and have our post plant with some more Vitality winners.
Welcome to the post plant.
Probably go
Yampi,
through.
Pal,
Probably roll through.
What a series, to say the least. Yampi, I'm
Should
gonna
I?
start with
Should
you.
I
The
research
last time
stream?
you've touched a global was 2023.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, I think that's why the emotions let out, because it's been 3 years since I was Masters London, Tokyo was the last Masters I attended, and before those years I was every year in a one, and then last year we were so close with BBL, with Pal and Profek, and I think that hurt. It hurt a lot, and yeah, now qualifying back to, it's just amazing. And also tomorrow
the chance it goes longer than 12 hours, yeah.
Niece's baptism in Finland, so I can make it. Because if we would have lost, I wouldn't have made it. So I'll be going home and meet my niece for the first time. So I'm very, very happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Normally I'm fairly calm. Yeah, not this time. That one feels pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I think we can see from that reaction there, that means quite a lot to Ben and I. I did say to some people that the plane doesn't crash until it's hit the ground. It looked like the plane was crashing at some points, I'll be honest. And we were in the middle of it, so it looked a hell of a lot worse for us than it did for anyone else. I can only apologize to the fans for the heart attacks. And yeah, I'm just glad that we look very different to what we did a month ago, that's for sure.
One wise man once said that it takes you 2 weeks to become the best and 2 weeks to become the worst.
We've got a lot of quotes, don't we?
Yeah.
There's too many quotes at this point. The amount
Something
of quotes
about
you
belief.
have,
Pretty happy for
get
them, though.
into his cast at this point.
Of course he is.
But you kind of touched
Bro,
on, the kind
there
of
is
journey
so
that
many
you've been on. What do you think has
doubters,
changed from that week 4 to now?
so
Because I
much
feel like
flame
the
for
clear
vitality.
difference has been between week 4 and week now, and I feel like a lot of that has been the comms and the structure from our perspective.
Yeah, I think I'll be honest, we came out of that first Fnatic game, and everybody had gone on a bit of a collective journey after kickoff of realizing that actually structure is good. It does help us play better. And so after Fnatic, we learned that, yeah, the structure really does. The in-game stuff, having things set, having things clear, knowing what to do in certain situations. We then played the following game against BBL, and we realized that doesn't mean anything unless you actually support each other outside of the game. And you've got that culture, you've got that being a team. So that was something we really focused on after that. And then we realized against Eternal Fire, neither of those things make a difference if we don't shut up and listen to Elias and let him run the show. And that was it. And then we combine all three of those things, and then we did that once, we did it again, and we've done it a third time today as well.
I think last year
Is
as
your
well,
Discord
you
cooked?
kind of had described
No?
the team that you guys were on with BBL was a group of misfits that
Maybe it is
almost made it to that global stage, but just being
Yeah, my
within
Discord's
grasp
cooked,
of it every single time. How has the adjustment been coming into this year? Because you went from a group of misfits last year to a group of star-studded players this year. From your experience as IGL and Yampi, but then also from your experience as a head coach, Pal.
Yeah, I mean, last year I think we were a bunch of rejects, you know. I didn't have, it was my first year as an IGL, I had no expectations coming to the year. And then pretty fast I realized that we had a very good team. And I think the missing piece
Something was in the air today, dude. I feel like it's been like that the last 3 days of EMEA.
Qualification games, let's say, because those were...
Vitality definitely played well today, though.
It was the first time as a leader being in a
Fnatic
qualification match where I
a lot more sloppy.
And yeah, and then of course this year's the expectations was different, and that was what made it harder. And I think we just grew up as a team. We made some mistakes in terms of how we do, and as Paul said, that past month it's been rough, but we are getting there. So it was just the expectation before the season from ourselves, not in the public.
Yeah, I think for me it's different. Like my role's gone from like a teacher to more of a coordinator and focusing more on the leadership. Like we have guys with undoubtable experience in this team. I don't need to teach these guys how to play the game. We can give them reactions here and there. That's why we have people like Scott, like SOK, who are brilliant at the strategic and the in-game side as well. And they let me and Elias really focus on the leadership aspect. So it's more been about making sure that everybody is doing the same thing at the same time in the same way. And outside of the game, yeah, we've got a couple of rules for ourselves and our team culture. But yeah, establish the team culture more than anything else, and then lead it from the front, really.
Seems like you guys have really been listening to the advice of listening or sticking to the plan, which seems to be a
that's getting quite popular.
Yeah, it's a great quote, but sticking to the plan has got you guys this far. It's got you to a global, you've developed a plan, stuck to it in such a short period of time. And what I really want to highlight here is, historically, Vitality has never won against Fnatic. It's 0-8.
We win when it counts.
It's funny that we bring this up, though, because these guys were like Fnatic's kryptonite last year when you were on BBL.
Yes,
that is crazy.
I got a positive record against them still.
Yeah, last year we beat them twice.
Yeah.
But it must mean a lot as well for the org itself to be able to say, yeah, that's all in the past. We're now going towards the future. The future being London. And that's also a discussion that I would like to have. I'm not sure, because I know it's like a quick turnaround. You played yesterday, you're playing again today. When it comes to the teams that have already qualified to Masters, have you guys had a look over at those by any chance? Is there anyone you're really looking to play?
I don't know. I'm actually just very happy for Sociable from FUT, who qualified also earlier, because he was also in the team with us last year and we couldn't make it. So I saw him just before our match and congratulated him. So I'm very happy for Sociable that he can also experience the, the feeling of international.
Yeah, I think Bambino deserves a quick shout out as well. This guy's been grinding away in VCT and everything else for a very long time. Done his shoulder in as well, and then does an overnight prep night, and then comes up and in his first playoffs makes an international event. I think for me, I'd love to play against Global Esports. They hadn't beaten Paper X until today, 9 times in a row, and they did it on the 10th. So Tom, maybe it was your tweet that made the difference. Thank you very much, mate. But yeah, I think a team like that, where it's really pushing the meta and is a lot of very interesting ideas, would be really cool to play against at that sort of level.
Well, job's still not done, although you have that international qualifications. When we look at the bracket, you are in the upper final.
I want to jump in. You mentioned Bambino's overnight prep, but what was
Easy route
your
for Pal,
overnight prep like, Pal?
I want to say thank you, because yesterday after we won, they told me to not do anything and I could just, but I mean, I still couldn't do much, but yeah, they were having fun till very late in the morning, and I think they were up till the sun was coming out, so I want to say thanks to all of the coaches for letting me not do anything in terms of...
I mean, we wanted to win very badly. So yeah, I think it was a 5:45 bedtime.
I needed some energy.
That's some shade.
You did. But no, I think looking forward into that bracket now, there's still quite a lot of work for us to do. We don't want to be leaving here with just a top 3 finish. It makes our lives a hell of a lot easier if we're really going for that top spot. We're here for that final for sure.
Dude, that grind is unreal, by the way. When you stay up watching VODs until 5:45 a.m., just so you can have a slight bit more of an advantage when it comes to like maybe understanding one detail in a round on a map that might tell you the perfect adjustment. Studying the enemy team's coaches' timeouts to see when they call them and what they usually like to call off of them.
Going down against the Heretics BBL, you've got a Liquid who obviously pushed us a long way yesterday.
Knowing those kinds of details really can make the difference on the day, man.
Very dangerous lower bracket to be in, but yeah, bring us FUT. Can't wait for that one. Battle of the IGLs, I think.
Also, yeah, that is a crazy tweet,
I'm
man.
Be giving it to Sociable the whole time and then have a drink afterwards.
And he's going to be the calmest guy.
That is a crazy tweet.
Yes. Yes.
How about you get some food and watch some GE versus Spear X?
I think we saw it yesterday.
No, I might actually take a break, chat.
I feel like that gives you
We have a full hour.
Possibly.
I might just turn off stream, restart it later.
Team, right? It's just something, because when people are...
So that I'm fully prepped for NA. I need to be fully prepped and ready to take notes and all that stuff.
To another Finnish man barking away.
I have to be fully locked in.
It's fantastic.
On this
you got
point,
Kron on the other side.
I heard that Yampi did say that he would twerk if they won the pistol in that last map.
Yeah.
That communication was passed
NA
on
game's
to
4
us.
p.m.
Yeah,
It's in an hour.
It's just have people relax. It's not so serious. It's a video.
It's in 1 hour.
After all, so
I'll be back in like 45 minutes.
9-3, give me pistol and I make everybody laugh. So
Saying 4 p.m. but it says an hour.
Twerk, did you?
See?
I think so.
That's pretty obvious. I don't think we saw it. Yeah, I don't think we saw it.
You're very good at it.
We're going to see it in London, though, right?
I did something,
Anyways,
going to see it in London.
To break up the conversation about seeing Yappy twerk, that was not on my bingo card for this week. I would like your opinions on tomorrow's match as well, because it is the start of that lower bracket. Of course, there's going to be a lot of pressure on the teams to actually be able to perform. Heretics is down there. If we can bring up the schedule again, actually, that's
crazy, bro.
You guys' prediction. Heretics BBL, and then it should be.
Okay, the only anti-hype thing, bro, it's like, bro, we have to watch a whole nother regular season of NA.
Liquid and Mates. I do think Liquid are very
or like a regular week.
We've seen it time and time again. We saw them kick off this
I mean, it's still going to be high pressure matches.
Sorry.
These are like qualifying for the tournament matches. We have like qualifying for playoff matches. Wonder why it was 1 week delayed, man.
Teams out from that position, and I think they'll kind of be in their comfort zone. They're good, they're solid, and I think Mates are obviously going through a bit of, at least from the outside, potentially rejigging stuff. We'll see whether they've still got the confidence to see it through.
What's the third team then you think joining you guys for Masters?
I think it's got to be Fnatic. I think they're good enough to put everybody else away pretty comfortably. Still, you're seeing the value of Boaster and the impact that he has on that team, his leadership, his systems, his way of doing things. Bringing Sivov into the team, I think Clem's been looking really, really good. And now it's just the case that I think they'll be able to put most teams away quite comfortably.
Yep.
Yampi, you agree with the Fnatic?
Yeah, I think so. Fnatic or Liquid, most likely, in terms of current form. But yeah, I think BBL is gonna win the other game. I think they will have, like, they need, I mean, they also had a little bit of surprising of bad stage 1. And I think they will have, like, it's a new system for them, right? Because they came as unbeatable on kickoff, and then when they lost the first game, it didn't look so good. But I think this time off from them has for sure done well. Like, they will be more fired up and wanting it more. So I also expect a big bounce back from them.
All right, well, congratulations to being on the London bus. Congratulations to your niece as well tomorrow.
Thank you.
I hope you make that in time. Thank you, both of you, for joining us for today. That's it from us. We're going to be done and dusted, but we'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. But before I say goodbye, we're going to leave you with the Razor end-of-day highlights. Enjoy those, and we'll see you tomorrow.
See you.
All right, guys. We will be back in about 45 minutes or so for North America. It'll be Crew Esports versus EG. We're going to see some rookies playing. I think that's the most exciting thing about this match. And then Furia versus 100 T is a massive banger. 100 Thieves needs to win to qualify for playoffs. There's no other way. But it's fully in their control. One match decides their fate. So, actually, is there anybody I should raid? Is there anybody I should raid? Let me see. Let me pull it up on this monitor. And then we can raid someone, and then we will be back to streaming in an hour. Send you guys to Afrimu. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. We will be back in an hour. Have a good one.